Hey guys, welcome to Green Bean Fiction. So in today's video we are gonna see, what if Izuku had sacred gear and had DxD Harem? Part 1. This story is MHAX Highschool of DxD by Unzero123. Before starting, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe the channel if you are new so you won't miss our latest videos. All Might. You can't be hero without a quirk, sorry kid, but it's not possible. Izuku eyes wide and look down. I see. All Might. If you want to help others, then you could become a police officer or a firefighter or even a doctor. Walk to door open and stop. It's not a bad dream, but you also have to consider what's realistic, young man. Walk into door. Izuku tear up and start to cry. Even the number one hero didn't believe him. So how in the world he have to move on in this world? He look at the rail guard and think about to what Bakugo said, but the though where snap out by villain attack in town. Izuku. Villain attack. About to run, but remember All Might word. I got to get home. He walked downstairs while look down. The same thing happened in canon. Izuku still saved Bakugo from slime villain and All Might saved them both. After that Bakugo got praised by hero while Izuku got scolded. At night, Izuku walked back to his apartment with his head down, until he heard a lot noise in front of the apartment building. He look up and his world shatter more than become a hero. Izuku looking up the burn-up apartment on his level. He snap and started to look for his mother until he stopped when fireman said. Fireman. Sir, someone trapped in the level 4 apartment. Chief. What? Look at the apartment and fire started to big, as no use we have to, cut off by fireman to yell. Fireman 2. Kid, what the hell are you doing? Grab Izuku arm. Izuku yell in tear. Let me go, my mom is in that APPERMENT. PLS let me go. Struggle to free from fireman 2, but Izuku got knocked out by passing hero and he grab Izuku before he fall down. Chief. Eraser head. What are you here? Shota. We were stakeout for drug dealer in this street with midnight and we saw fire so we came here to help, but look at big fire building, we were too late. Chief nod and look at the building. Next morning, Izuku wake up in hospital confused by his surround until chief of police came with his detective. He tell Izuku a bad news about his mother die in fire. Izuku world shatter by this new and he want to cry but no tear where coming out of him. Chief of police want to continue but stop by Eraser and Midnight Hero who was there at night. Eraser assure he will get what he need from kid, but for now let's leave him alone. Chief nod understand and walk out with detective. Eraser called Midnight but she said she want to be with kid for a moment. Eraser nod and walk out the room. Before he walked out, he placed a burn picture of Inko, Izuku father and 5 years Izuku. Midnight stand there while looking at the poor boy who broken like a doll. He didn't move or look at anything. He just stare at his hands. Midnight then make a move by walk close to the boy and touch his shoulder. Midnight. I'm sorry for your lost Midoriya. I know how it's feel to lose someone you love. Izuku head turn around and look at her. It's been 3 years now. I was just a student where I was pretty popular with boys, you know. Wink at Izuku who just titled his head. Midnight. Anyway, in second years every boy still confess me and I shot down all of them but not him. His name was Oboro Shirakumo. He came to confess me like everyone else and of course I reject it, but he is different from everyone and do you know what it's? Izuku shake head. Midnight. He never give up even, he was in rock bottom. Izuku eyes shine up little. Midnight saw it, she smiled and started to tell her story along with how Oboro died too. After Midnight's story, Midnight asked a question a bit. Midnight. Midoriya, I know this sudden but can I ask you some question? Izuku nods slowly. Midnight then asked a question of where he was before he came back home and which school he go. Izuku answer it but his voice like a broken record. After some question Midnight asked. Midnight. Izuku, did your mother or father have a sibling or cousin in your family? Izuku grab a burned family photo of his family and point to Inko. Izuku. My other H Avenue a sibling. Midnight nod. Do you know where they lived or their name? Izuku nod slowly. N name M Mickey H Hyodo, C City Kuoh to WN. Midnight smile and stroke his head. Good work love, I will tell the chief about it. About to go but feel her hand grabbed by Izuku and look at him. Izuku. C can is still be a hero without a quirk? Midnight saw his eyes wear desperate looking for that answer, but Midnight answer truthfully. Midnight hold his cheek and looks eyes to eyes. Midnight. Of course my love, quirk doesn't make a hero. Point to Izuku heart, your heart is. Izuku green eyes shine back on and he hugged Midnight and started to cry on her chest. Midnight hugged back and comfort him, while also curious about his life. She will tell Shota about this and start investigate on Izuku life with her boss Nezu. Next day, at graveyard Inko was buried under a cherry tree and those who attended were Izuku, Shota, Mike, Midnight, Bakugo family and some familiar people. After funeral, Izuku talked with Mitsuki and Masaru a little and how he be moving to Kuo Town where he be living with his mother sibling. Mitsuki and Masaru understand and also said he can come to them anytime he wanted. Izuku nod and see Katsuki behind their parents, but he didn't call him because he don't want to be friend with him anymore. After that Izuku go with Shota, Midnight and Mike to his burned down house to salvage anything he could get, and what he got was his family's secret stash of violin, money and black feather. Izuku find always strange about the black feather that his mom always keep with her. He shrug and take it with him. Shota and Mike give a ride to Izuku and Midnight to airport. When they arrive to airport, Mike give Izuku a headphone, Shota give Izuku his old Google. So when he come back to Musudafu and still want to be a hero. They all welcome and train him. Izuku eyes shine more and glad to have meet a real hero before he could go, but inside the back of his mind. He knows that's good to be true, but he take the words because he needed to live on. On the way to Kuo Town, Midnight and Izuku talk each other while Izuku tell which violin song was his favorite and Midnight listen. Izuku also open up his dark secret little by little like a puzzle and didn't know about the Midnight record. When they arrive to Kuo Town, Izuku look out his new town while miss his mother. When they arrive to Hyodo residence, Izuku look at the house and see two people in front of the house. He get out along with Midnight. Izuku then grab his stuff while Midnight talk with Hyodo family. After Izuku grab his stuff, he walk to them. Midnight. Did you get all your stuff, Izuku? Izuku. Hi. Look at Mickey and Guro. Hello Mik. Interrupted by Mickey hug Izuku AMD stroke his head. Mickey. I'm sorry Izuku, I'm so sorry. Izuku hug back and sob a little. Guro pet Izuku head and Izuku look up to him. Guro. Don't worry my boy, we will take care of you. Izuku nod and Midnight say goodbye to Hyodo family before she go. Wait a minute. Mickey and Guro sigh while Izuku and Midnight look who it's. They see a boy with short spiky brown hair, with two short locks of hair behind his head, and light brown eyes. Mickey. Issei, don't running on the road. Issei stop in front with heavy breath. I have to mom, if I want to have a autograph from a hero. No, not any hero. Look at Midnight and kneel down. I had to get this from our Miss Goddess Midnight tits. Midnight laugh nervous. Izuku look at Issei with blink eyes while Mickey and Guro sigh more at his son. After a awkward moment, Midnight give Issei autograph while say goodbye to Issei parents while give a good luck kiss to Izuku cheek making Issei jaw drop. When Midnight gone, Issei grab Izuku shirt and ask for explanation. Instead of explanation get from Izuku, he got a Mickey chop to his head. Mickey push Izuku to his new home while yell Issei for family meeting after. Mickey give Izuku his new room in second floor near Issei. Izuku thanks for Mickey having in this family while Mickey saying is okay. Mickey ask Izuku to come down after he finish pack and Izuku nod. After unpacking his stuff, Izuku come down to living room. When he arrived, he got hugged by Issei who crying on Izuku's shoulder make Izuku confuse and look at Mickey and Guro for answer who just sigh. Izuku though. What did I get myself into? 1 year later, at Kuo Academy. Issei with his friends Matsuda aka Matsu and Motohama aka Moto laying on grass while looking at the cloud. Issei deep sigh. I wanna squeeze some boobs. Matsu fist up to sky. I agree with Hyodo Issei-kun. Moto. Stop saying that, you're making me feel empty. Issei sit up and called his friends. Matsuda, Motohama, why did we enroll in this school? Moto. This private school, Kuo Academy, just turned co-ed after being an all-girls school. Thus, the school has an overwhelming girls to boys ratio and many beautiful girls from overseas are attending it. Matsu. which makes us boys valuable. That means, we'll be popular without having to lift a finger. You basically can't mess up. Issei stand up along with his friends. Issei. In short, we'll get a harem. Matsu. Yes, a successful life full of real boobs awaits us. Karate girls pass them while yelling, fight on. Issei and friends look at the girls while. Issei. Or so we thought, it's spring, we're in the second years and we still haven't had a single girlfriend. Moto. Stop saying that, you're making me feel empty. Issei. You lose the moment you give up, we still have the chance. Fist in air but stop by girl squeal. Issei and his friends look at the boy named Kiba. Girl 1. Kiba-kun. What are you doing next? Girl 2. Hey, how about going to karaoke with us? Kiba. Sorry, but I have club activities now. Girls. Girl 3. That's too bad. Kiba. Thanks for inviting me, though. I'm really sorry. Smile at the girl and they will blush. Moto. Kiba Yudo of Class 2C. He's an idol to all the girl in the school, filled by Matsu. Matsu. And the enemy of all boys, us included. Issei. Damn it, it's ridiculous how he's getting all the girl just because he's a little handsome, pretty smart and good-natured. Moto. Stop saying that, you're making me feel empty. Matsu. And your cousin one of them right Issei. Issei. Damn right he is, expect he is shy around girl making double cute for girl. Sigh, it's such an unfair world. Matsu look at his watch. Oh, it's almost time. Grab his bag and walk down. Issei. Where are you going? Matsu stop and look them with goofy face and thump up. Girl kendo locker room. Matsu. Murayama's boobs are so big. Look at Murayama tits and pink underwear. Moto. She's 827081. Matsu. Katase has great legs. Look at Katase in blue and white strip underwear. Moto. She's 78.565 to 79. Matsu. I miraculously found this spot during PE. Look at from P-hole along with Moto and while Issei is behind them. Issei. Hey, let me see too. Don't keep it all yourselves. Pull Matsu wrist but hard to move and yell, damn you. Murayama's aka Mura, hear a boy voice, is someone outside. Katase. Huh, Matsu, Moto hear Mura voice and zip away while Issei fall down back on his ass. Issei sit down. What the hell? Hey, Matsuda, Motoha, Ma, feel a deadly aura behind him and look back see girl from Kendo Club surround him along with Mura and Katase too. Mura. You again, hold bamboo sword, Issei mutter. This is bad. Wait. Girls. Hyodo, you pervert. Hit Issei with bamboo sword. Near old school house. Issei touch his wound and feel it sting. They seriously hit me with their bamboo swords. Moto. Unlucky for you Issei but on the bright side you spare from your cousin violin chop. Matsu. Don't bring it up that still hurt me. Hold their heads. Issei. It still doesn't make me feel better when you guys let me and not even let me see one boobs of. Look up and see a red hair girl looking at Issei. Issei feel his heartbeat and two friends look up. Red hair go back to room. Matsu. So, there are actually people in the old schoolhouse, huh? Issei. That red hair is so nice. Moto touch his glass. Rias Grimori. She's 995890 and has been the president of the Occult Research Club for 3 years running. Rumor says her family comes from Northern Europe. Issei. Look at his watch and eyes wide. Shit, is that time already? Grab his bag and run toward the gate. Matsu. Why is he in the hurry? Moto. His cousin is wait for him in gate, if he not show there in time, hold head along with Matsu. Matsu, Moto shiver. Violin chop. Image red eyes Izuku with violin case in his hand. Inside old house. Rias playing a chess game herself and asked a beautiful young woman with a voluptuous figure, very long black hair and violet eyes. Her hair is usually tied in a very long ponytail, reaching all the way down to the floor with 2 strands sticking out from the top and sloping backward, with an orange ribbon keeping it in place. She was Akano. Rias. That kid just now. Akano. Sorry. Stand behind Rias. Rias. I mean the kid in the middle. Akano. He's in class 2B. If I recall correctly, his name is Hyodo. Look at Rias. What about him? Rias. Nothing, I was probably just seeing things, but can you look at his cousin, they talking. Place a pawn near a king, checkmate. Get up. Akano. Oh my, surprised to see Rias win. Rias. It was an easy problem. Start to take off her clothes. Akano. I did raise the difficulty quite a bit, though. Rias. You did. I hope the next one will be harder. Unbottom her shirt and take off her underwear clothes. She go into shower room as naked and wash herself. On pedestrian bridge, a dark green fluffy hair kid with 4 symmetrical freckles in diamond formations, one on each cheek playing a violin. Listen if you want. After he done play, he hear his name called. Issei. Oi, Izuku. Stop in front of him with heavy breath. Did I make it? Izuku. Nope, I already finish it. Issei. Is that so? Look away with sweat drop. Izuku. Also before I got here, I heard from Murayama's that you, cut off by Issei. Issei. Wait, is true that I go there but I didn't see anything like Matsu and Moto did. Cover his mouth. Shit. Izuku look at Issei with innocent smile and lift up a violin case. Violin. Issei turn and about to run. Chop. Issei fall forward with smoke coming out from his head. After a moment of heal, Izuku and Issei walk back home while talk. Issei. Ah, my school life, so bleak. Will my time at the academy be wasted without a single chance to get some boobs in my hands? Izuku sigh. If you really want a girl you have to stop being pervert Issei. Issei. Then answer me this, are you a pervert or gay? Izuku look away with pout. I hate that question. Issei laugh. I win again. Issei and Izuku look back and see 2 girls, one is black hair while others is blonde hair. Are you Midoriya Izuku-kun and Hyodo Issei from Kuo Academy, aren't you? Izuku. Issei. Yes. Though, I wonder what school they are from. Issei though. They're so cute. Izuku look at black hair girl with blush, she's cute. Black girl. Issei. Yes, how can we help you? Black girl. Well, look away with blush. Blonde girl point to Issei. My friend and I see you guys here for quite some time and my friend here Yuma fall in love with that green hair boy. Izuku blush. Look Yuma who look away. Issei. Izuku. Glare at him. Blonde girl. Also. Issei and Izuku look at her. I'm in love with you Hyodo Issei. So, Yuma, blonde girl. Please go out with us. Izuku. Issei. Are you serious? Next day morning. Alarm ring with. Red hair girl. Wake up. Wake up. Screen turn into girl with blush. If you don't wake up, I'll kiss you. Hand appear on clock. Wake up. Wake up. Press it. Izuku yawn while stretch up. He then hear Issei get up in cheer. Izuku sigh but smirk at his cousin to get a girl but is still strange but he won't judge it. Now he have to do something about his own too. Izuku mutter. How should I reject her, that I'm not worthy? After school on road, Izuku, Issei, Yuma and Midoriya walking together in couple. Issei then see his 2 friends and brag about how he got girlfriend. Matsu and Moto cried in Julius. Izuku chuckle at the sight and take Yuma with her to pedestrian bridge to talk something with her. On pedestrian bridge, Izuku look at Yuma. Yuma-chan. Yuma. Hi. Looked at Izuku with smile. Izuku breath in deep and bow. PLs, break up with me. Yuma eyes wide. WY is something, cut off by Izuku. Izuku. And no you did nothing wrong Yuma-chan. Look down, just me. Yuma titled her head. What wrongs with you? Izuku sigh. I don't deserve you Yuma-chan. I'm not like any boy who is cool, smart, handsome or even prevent as my cousin. Laughin' nervous about a prevent part. I'm just a deku, who doesn't good at in anything. Yuma. That's not true Izuku. You were good at in violin. Izuku dry laugh. And no, I'm not. There are a lot people who is still good as me and, look at his hands. I can't even play a joyful song even once in my life. Yuma hold his hands and Izuku look up to her. That's because you weren't playing from your heart. Izuku tiled his head. The first time I heard you play a violin on this bridge you were playing is to find something, but for me is like you were calling for help. Izuku eyes wide and Yuma touch his cheek. Yuma. That's why let me help you find your joyful life again Izuku. Izuku tear up but wipe away and smile at Yuma warmly. Thank you, look away with blush, PPLs take care of me in next day date. Yuma giggle. Oh, look like little bunny want to go with me. Izuku blush red. Yuma-chan. Yuma giggle and kiss Izuku on cheek and back away. Yuma. Then see you Tamoru at 4x address okay. Izuku nod slowly and Yuma gone from her sight. Izuku also walk back to home. Izuku though. Girl just kiss me. From far away, a white-haired girl with gold eyes look at Izuku while lick her ice cream. With Yuma. Yuma arrive to garden fountain with smile until. Era, look like someone is in happy state. Yuma turn and see Midoriuto. Yuma. Hey Midor, how do you go with your target? Midor. Easy, PSC. I ask for a date and he answer with yes like a dog. Yuma chuckle. And how is with yours? Yuma. Well, mine tried to break up with me first then I smooth talk with him and he accept it like a bunny. Midor laugh. Mine are so stupid. Yuma laugh. You got that right. Look up to sky. Ah, what kind face they will show us Tamoru when we kill them. Inside old house. Rias. I see. White hair girl. As expected, your intuition. Akano. Dot was right on the money, Rias. I made the correct choice by having you watch them both. White hair girl nod. Akano. President, what would you like to do? Rias. I'll make some preliminary preparations, pick up the pawn piece, but in the Ned, it all depends on both of them. Place it near King. Next day at Plaza Shopping Mall. Issei and Izuku wait near at shopping mall to go on a date with their girl's friend. Issei. Hugh, I can't wait to see how she look and I have to make a good memorized line. Said while looking at himself as he wear a gray shirt and pant, black shoes. Izuku. Why yay, Issei. Both of them are a bit late though. Please check us out. Give to Issei and Izuku. Both look at the flyer and look at the person. A girl smile both of them and walk back away. Issei. I didn't mean to take it. Izuku look at flyer and read out loud. We grant your wish. Issei. Ew, that sound like a scam. Izuku. Is that so? Look at flyer with curious eye but snap out by hear a familiar voice. Yuma. Izuku-kun. Both boy look up and see Yuma and Midor walk up to them. Issei. Good morning, Midor-chan and Yuma-chan. Midor. Sorry, did we keep you waiting? Issei. Oh no, we just got here. Though, I always wanted say that. Midor. Is that so? Play with her hair and they go separate way. With Izuku and Yuma. Izuku. Why you look great Yuma-chan. Said with blush. Yuma smile. Thank you, you look great too. Izuku blush red. Thank you. Yuma giggle and grab Izuku free hand. Now, let's have a good date. First, both enter a dress shop and Yuma pick up clothes for Izuku and try him on. Izuku wear each clothes and end up teased by Yuma. Yuma also show her dress and Izuku who blush and say how she look good. Both buy their own clothes and Izuku saw something that she will like so he buy it secret and will give it to her after date. Both then have a lunch ice cream shop and Yuma order puff fay while Izuku order star W berry. Both eating their lunches peacefully and Izuku see Yuma boobs showing up, he look away but see all others boy drooling on her. Izuku eyes twitch, he get up and put around a jacket on her who look confused and Izuku looks back to boy with a glare as all boys look away with sweet. Izuku told Yuma about why he did and that make her heart beat. Evening at park, Izuku and Yuma walk and talk. Yuma. We had a lot of fun today. Izuku. Why yay, it was. Yuma. So, did you have a great memory? Izuku smile. Yay, also, walk in front her and stop. I made a song for you. Yuma. Really? Said with eyes sparkle. Izuku blush. Why yay. Yuma. Is that why you carry a violin with you Izuku laugh nervous because that was not the only reason why he bring violin. After taking out violin from his suitcase. Izuku exhale. I hope you like it Yuma-chan. Listen if you want. After song finish, Izuku look up to Yuma who stare at him. Izuku. I know is not that good be you, interrupted by Yuma hug him. Yuma. That was the best song ever Izuku, you like. Back away and do a violin playing. Izuku smile big and put down a violin and pull out a necklace from his pocket and tap Yuma's shoulder. Yuma turn around and gasp in shock. Yuma. When did you buy that? Izuku. I bought it when we passed the shop store. I hope you like it. Yuma nods slowly. Do you want me to put on you? Yuma turn around and Izuku come close behind her and put a white feather necklace around her. Yuma. Izuku this is, touch her necklace. Izuku grab his and put a necklace togger. It can also do like this, I heard from others boy that this kind of necklace is best thing for couple. Yuma eyes wide and stare Izuku. I know is no, interrupted by Yuma pull Izuku by a cheek then give a kiss on the lips. Izuku eyes wide and shook but his eyes started to close and hold her from waist. After a moment of love in air, Yuma back away from kiss and look down, Izuku. Izuku respond with sorry. Izuku titled his head confused. Suddenly, stab. Izuku look down and see his chest stabbed by a red light spear coming from Yuma. Izuku. Why Yuma? Fall down to ground with lean on foundation. Yuma. Sorry, Izuku. You and your cousin existence poses a threat to us, so, two fallen angel wing appear behind her. We took the initiative and moved in for the kill. If you want to blame God for planting a sacred gear inside your bow. Die. See Izuku reach hand out to her. Yuma walk up to Izuku and kneel down close to him thinking he want to say something bad to her. Yuma. Do you want to say something? Izuku touch Yuma cheek and wipe her tear. Don't cry Yuma. Yuma surprised by what Izuku said and feel her tear on her cheek. Izuku. IIBN living in TSW world day by day as a shishalo w li fei, cough blood. Yuma. Izuku. Izuku smile weakly. Thank you for showing me for la street hap pyd Yuma. Thank you, Yuma. B baka. Hold his hand. Why are you thanking me for? You should be. Yuma look at Izuku see his green eyes color start to faint. I'm sorry Izuku. I'm sorry. Cry and hold Izuku lifeless body in her arm with wings cover them both. After a moment Mitter come to Rei and told they should be going. Rei don't want to leave Izuku here but she had to because they both have to report the mission to boss. Rei look back the wing necklace on Izuku and she took it with her and fly away. Izuku see a blurry pictures of Yuma gone with Mitter flying away from him. Izuku though. That must be Mitter huh. Fuck, if I knew this would happen, I should told Issei's about my bad feeling but, think about Yuma cry and fake face, stupid of me and my curious. Cough a blood. This is how I die, I wouldn't mind if I die but. I just hope someone save Issei in time. Cough blood more, I'm sorry Aunt Mickey, I'm sorry Uncle Goro. Izuku about to close his eyes but a light appear from Izuku pocket and it fly out beside him. A magic circle appear beside him along with red hair girl Rias. Rias. You called me from your desire, didn't you? Izuku though. Who's that? Rias looked down at Izuku. If you're dying anyway, I'll take you too. Devil wing appear behind Rias. Izuku though. Wings again. Rias smile and kneel down near Izuku with touch of his cheek. You will devote your life to me along with Issei. Time skip by Rias and Akano in bikini suit. Clock. Wake up or I'll kill you. Said by a girl voice with chainsaw. Wake up if you don't want to be killed. Wake. Cut off by Izuku put a hand on clock. Izuku. So noisy. Get up, this thing gave me such a weird dream. Izuku. A dream. School at Stare. Issei. You guys really don't remember Mitter-chan or Yuma. Matsuda. I told you I don't know a girls with that name. Motohama. Like we said, you never introduced a girl like that to us and there's just no say you and your cousin got a girlfriend. Issei. It's just not possible. I have her mail address right here. Pull out a phone and see no record, I don't. Scroll down and see nothing. Matter-chan's phone number and address. Daughter both gone. Feel someone stare at him and look up see. Rias looking at him. Matsuda. Rias senpai. Surprised to see her. Motohama. Really? Surprised too. Murayama. It's Rias senpai. Said with admired. Katase. She's as wonderful as always. Also admired. Every girl in school admired her. Rias walked downstairs and passed Issei with a smile. Issei blushed red. Matsuda. She's so beautiful. Motohama. Yeah, that air of refinement, which makes her seem unapproachable, is just amazing. Both boys look at Issei, who still stare at Rias until he can't see her anymore. Matsuda. I bet you got a little crazy because of all your perverted fantasies. Issei. I'm not like you. I swear I. Cut off by Matsuda. Matsuda. Whatever, stop by my place today. We'll enjoy my special collection together. Matsuda. Porn DV, about to yell. Murayama. Those guys are despicable. Katase. They only think about dirty things. Both girl walk past them but. Murayama. Oi, Issei. Called out Issei, who jumped surprised. Issei. What it's. Said in scare. Murayama. Do you happen to see Izuku anywhere? Issei. And no, I don't. Murayama. I see. Sigh and keep walking with Katase behind her. In hallway. Katase. What was that about Mura, and why are you looking for Izuku? Murayama sigh. It's just my old music club went to ask Izuku for joining the club. Katase. Ah, I see, since we are same class as him, they asking you for a favor. Murayama. That right, Katase. But don't you have the answer already even without asking Midoriya? Murayama. I do, but after that accident, though I should help him more. Katase sigh. Well, good luck, Mura. You going to need it. Mura. Thanks, Kat. With Izuku. Izuku walking out the school with million question of how Yuma-chan wasn't remember in anyone of the school, family or neighbor he passed with her. He though is it some kind of quirk she used, but this kind of large scale is impossible for her, and another strange one was Issei know who is Yuma. So another question appear. Izuku. Why Yuma emitter does not erase Issei memory in me? At night, Izuku already have dinner with Hyodo and ready to go to bed, but Issei still hasn't come back from Matsu house. So he got worried and asked Hyodo parents to go look for him. Hyodo parents approve and Izuku go look for him. At park. Izuku, he go Matsu house first, but Issei was already gone there, arrived to where Issei was by tracking his phone. On the way he see his vision has great view at night and his hearing also become great. He start to freak out first that his quirk appear, but he ignore about this and keep searching for Issei. After a moment, Issei yell. Oi, Izuku. Izuku see Issei in front of him running toward him. Izuku. There you are, where? Cut off by Issei. Issei yell. Behind you. Izuku feel someone touch his shoulder and look from his shoulder to see Danesik with a black wings. Don. Another one, huh? Whatever. Dark light spear appear in his right hand. Die. Try to stab Izuku, who still froze. Issei. Izuku. Push Izuku out of the way and stab by Don's spear into his chest. Izuku eyes wide and fall down on his butt while looking at Issei. Issei. Gee, get away. Said in weak state. Don. This is surprising, saving another devil. Pull out a spear from Issei. Issei. Gah. Yell in pain and hold his chest. Izuku snap out and crawl to Issei. Issei. Don. Oh, you know each other. Izuku look back to Don with fear and anger. Don't worry, I will send you both. Rise a spear into air, together. Try to stab both of them, but. Clang. Don. What? Surprise. Issei see Izuku both arms were transformed into claw with red vine glowing. Issei. Is that a quirk? Though. Izuku grabbed Don's spear and tried to slash him, but Don jumped back away with created two spear in both hands. Don. I don't know what kind of sacred gear you possess, but you will die. Throw both spear at Izuku, but stop by a dark energy destroying both spear. What now? See a red glowing beside Issei and Izuku. Issei and Don look while Izuku stand still. Rias. Don't lay a finger on those kids. Issei. Red hair. Though, are Rias senpai, faint on ground. Don. Who the hell are you? Created another spear and throw at Rias, but knocked out by a white-haired girl appear in front of Rias and kick the spear back to Don's hand. Don. Damn you. Fly forward with intention to stab them, but got hit by a yellow lighting appear in front of him. In front of Rias and white girl Akano appear with lighting yellow circle in her hand. Don. Red hair. I see. You must be from the Grimori family. Rias. I'm Rias Grimori. How are you today, my dear fallen angel? Don chuckled. Oh, wow. Dust off his hat. Who knew this was the jurisdiction of the Grimoire family's heiress apparent? Put on a hat, as both of them of your household. Rias. I will not show mercy if you mess with both of them. Don. Well, I apologize for today, but you'd better not let your menservants run free or someone like me might just hunt them down during his walk or appear, you know. Rias. Thank you for the most helpful advice. Then let me give you a warning too, I will not let you off scot-free should you do something like this again. Glare at Don. Don. Same to you, heiress apparent of the Grem, interrupted by a glow-red spike appear under Don but he dodged by jump to air. Woo, so close. Fly away from them. When Don gone Izuku sacred gear disappear and faint by fall to ground. Rias, Akeno and white-hair girl come forward and look at Issei and Izuku. Rias. I was careless. Who knew both come into contact with a fallen angel? White girl. He'll die at this rate. Said in monotone while look at Issei. Rias. I won't let him die. Look at Issei and kneel down. After all, he's my. Next day. Alarm. Master, please wake up. Said in cheerful. Master. Cut off by Issei put a hand on watch to stop the wake-up called. Issei. I feel so heavy. I had a weird dream again. Get up. Why is this happening night after? Stop by see himself naked, huh? Why am I naked? Where's my underwear? Lift up his blanket and meet with Rias who was always in naked. Issei jump yell in surprise and fall down back from bed. RR Rias senpai. Yell in surprise. Rias wake up by a loud noise Issei making. It's morning. Mutter and get up. Rias yawn and stretch making Issei saw her boobs in clear view. Issei. B boobs. Said in nervous while point at her. Rias see Issei. Good morning. Issei. You Rai senpai, why are you? Wait, is this a dream? Right, I'm still dreaming. Rias chuckle. Everything you experienced was real. Issei look away while cover his baby while keep looking at Rias boobs from eyes corner. I am Rias Grimoire, a demon. Issei. A demon. Rias. And your master along with your cousin. Nice to meet you, Hyodo Issei-kun. Issei. WWH. Cut off by big scream come from Izuku room. Rias. Era, look like he awake too. In Izuku room, Izuku and Akeno on bed naked on bed. Izuku try to talk but his stutter and mutter are all over the room making impossible for Akeno to understand but. Akeno giggle. You look so cute when you stutter. Izuku blush red and faint again. Akeno. Era. End chapter. The lines come together with a distant voice calling in the skies. Izuku and Issei run and magic cycle appear under them and look behind them and see Rias on Ruin Castle looking down at them with red moon behind them. The voice of terror dancing under the cross. The same from video. Koneko, Kiba and Akeno. I don't want to show you my weaknesses. Isa look up to sun and Rainier look up to moon then both look at camera and scene change to Izuku who lean on colorful glass with one tear fall down from his face. So I push forward, shaking off the wind coming my way. Izuku and Issei dodge the 3 spear shot down from fallen anvil and Issei punch a girl fallen angel and Izuku slash Gaidon fallen angel. Both look at the army fallen angel and punch, slash at them with their sacred gear. Scene change to Izuku in Akeno arm naked in bed. Issei in Rias arm naked in bed. As I unleash my impulses. The same one from video. Determination starts flowing and building up. Izuku and Issei appear with their sacred gear showing an Izuku disappear from scream and Rias appear beside Issei. I won't forget those eyes. The same from video. Lines being drawn and deleted shake my memories. The same from video. Replacing this moment with tomorrow. The same from video. In the light tracing the circle of death and rebirth, yet again the crimson gently trickle down my cheek. Issei fall down from sky at noon behind his background and Izuku in ocean reaching out to moon and scene change to Issei saved by Rias and Izuku saved by many hands reach out to him. Issei in Rias arm and Izuku surround by Grimoire team, Midnight, Shota, Mike and Hyodo family. Scene change to Izuku and Issei looking at each other then Izuku and Issei make AX cross with their sacred gear with title appear of MHAX Highschool DxD. From stare, Mickey. Issei, Izuku wake up. You're going to be late for school. Yell both boy, Izuku, Issei. In Issei room, Issei in panic mode while in Izuku room, Izuku in faint mode. Miki opened the door to Issei room first and see Issei on Rias naked with half cover blanked on Rias. Rias. Good morning. Said in normal. Miki. Good morning, P please get ready soon. Answer back in nervous and close the door and open the door to Izuku room and see Izuku and Akano arm both naked. Akano. Good morning. Said in cheerful tone. Miki. Gee good morning too. Answer back and close the door. Miki yell. Dear. Walk back down. Guro yell. H honey, what the matter? Said from kitchen chair. Was Issei masturbating to porn mags again? Issei fall backward faint. Miki. AA foreign woman and beautiful Japanese girl in our son and Izuku room. Yell. Guro. Calm down. What about the intercourse? Yell. Miki yell. Intercourse. It's a foreigner or international. In Izuku room. Akano giggle at Hyodo family talk and she look down to Izuku in her arm with sad face and touch Izuku scare of burn mark on his body everywhere. Akano. What happened to you? In Issei room. Rias in underwear clothes and touch Issei cheek and while make him look at her. Rias. This world is full of mysteries. Issei. Mysteries. Rias senpai. Rias. What is it? Move her finger to Issei lips and touch it. Issei blush. Why you were talking about demons or something? Rias. Yes, I am a demon and master of both of you. Issei look at her confused. May I call you Issei? The lines come together with a distant voice calling in the skies. Izuku and Issei run and magic cycle appear under them and look behind them and see Rias on ruined castle looking down at them with red moon behind them. The voice of terror dancing under the cross. The same from video. Koneko, Kiba and Akano. I don't want to show you my weaknesses. Isa look up to sun and Rainier look up to moon then both look at camera and scene change to Izuku who lean on colorful glass with one tear fall down from his face. So I push forward, shaking off the wind coming my way. Izuku and Issei dodge the 3 spear shot down from fallen anvil and Issei punch a girl fallen angel and Izuku slash dawn fallen angel. Both look at the army fallen angel and punch, slash at them with their sacred gear. Scene change to Izuku in Akano arm naked in bed. Issei in Rias arm naked in bed. As I unleash my impulses. The same one from video. Determination starts flowing and building up. Izuku and Issei appear with their sacred gear showing an Izuku disappear from scream and Rias appear beside Issei. I won't forget those eyes. The same from video. Lines being drawn and deleted shake my memories. The same from video. Replacing this moment with tomorrow. The same from video. In the light tracing the circle of death and rebirth, yet again the crimson gently trickle down my cheek. Issei fall down from sky at noon behind his background and Izuku in ocean reaching out to moon and scene change to Issei save by Rias and Izuku save by many hands reach out to him. Issei in Rias arm and Izuku surround by Grimori team, Midnight, Shota, Mike and Hyodo family. Scene change to Izuku and Issei looking at each other then Izuku and Issei make AX cross with their sacred gear with title appear of MHAX Highschool DxD. Kuo Academy Yard. Boy 1. WY. Boy 2. No way. Not those guys. Murayama. That Issei, of all people. Kates. Rias and Akano Onisama. Rias, Akano, Issei and Izuku walking together to school. Issei. Well, no wonder they're surprised. We're arriving with Rias Grimori and Akano Himahima Senpai, the school's of first and second most popular idol, after all. Though while walk normal and look Izuku who trying to hide his face. Issei sigh knowing Izuku don't like group of people stare at him. Issei look at Rias and Akano see their beautiful face and make a pervert face and think pervert stuff. Rias. I'll send an errand boy later. Stop in front of school door along with Akano, Issei and Izuku. Issei. An errand boy. Rias. See ya after school. Walk away. Akano. See ya again Quite, tap Izuku nose who blush red. Issei. Wait, Rias senpai. Please hold. Cut off by Issei got punched by Mattis and Izuku snap out. Matsu. Issei, you bastard. You betrayed your comrades in the Losers Alliance. Said while in tear. Moto. Clam down, Matsuda. touched Matsu's shoulder and said. Matsu. Motohama. Moto. First, we want to hear what's going on, Issei. Tap his glass and point to Issei. What happened yesterday after we left you? Issei. Motohama, Matsuda. Matsu. What, Issei? Issei. Have you guys ever seen real breasts? Said with smirk. Motohama. Matsuda mind broke up by what Issei said while Izuku just sigh and walk away with headphone on. With Rias and Akino. Rias and Akino walk upstairs and. Sona. So, he's the one. Rias and Akino look up, see Sona in front of them lean on pillar. Good day, Rias, Himahima. Rias. Good day, Sona. Akino just bow a little and both walk up to her. Sona. It's not like you to impulsively decide to bring someone into your household, not just one but two. Look down and see Issei, Mastu and Motohama play as rock, paper and scissors while Izuku walking away. Rias. It's not. Look down too. Well, I got myself a silly and shy little brothers. Chuckle. Sona. I see. Akino. President Sona. Sona and Rias look at Akino. Can I ask a request from you? Sona. What kind of request it's? Akino. Can you show me a record of Izuku Midoriya old school? Sona blink. Sure, I can, but why are you interested in him? Rias. I also would like to know about that Akino. Akino. Let's just say I'm curious about something. After I found out what it's, I will tell you both about it later. Sona and Rias look each other and shrug. Sona give Akino to access a student council website. After school, at classroom. Issei sigh. She said she'd be sending someone, but in the end, no one came. Said while sitting in chair. Girls squeal and Issei look to door, see Kiba come into room. Girls. Kiba-kun. Issei. Humph, that handsome prince. Fuck off. Mutter and look away. Kiba. Excuse me for a bit. Mura. Oh, please come in. Girls move away for Kiba to go through. Cat. It's humble place, but make yourself at home. Said with blush and admire. Kiba. Hello. Walk to Issei. Issei. What do you want? Said without looking at him. Kiba. I'm here on behalf of Rias Gramori Senpai. Issei. Then you are. Surprise and look at him. Kiba. Would you and your cousin follow me? Look at Izuku who laying on desk while listen to music. Mura. No way. Kiba-kun and Hyodo the prevent. Other girls start to whisper and glare at Issei. Cat. He'll corrupt you, Kiba-kun. I will never accept them as a pair. Mura. But it will look good with Midoriya. Girls start to whisper and mutter. Issei mutter. They're spouting nonsense. Tap Izuku's shoulder and Izuku look at him. Let's go. At Occult Research Club House. Izuku, Issei and Kiba arrive to room. Issei. What is this room? Izuku though. Is this what goth room look like? Look around everywhere. Issei. This girl is. Look at white hair girl who was Koneko eating her cake. Kiba. She's Tuju Koneko-san, a first-year student. Koneko look at Izuku and Issei. This is Hyodo Issei-kun and Midoriya Izuku-kun. Koneko nod. Issei. Oh, nice to meet you. Said nervous. Koneko looked to Izuku who stare at her while hold his head. Issei whisper. Oi, Izuku. Nudge his shoulder. Izuku snap out and see everyone look at him. Sorry. Look Koneko. And nice to meet you too. Koneko nods slowly and back to eat again. Issei. Oi, what wrongs? Izuku. And nothing, just lost in though. Issei. Oh Oka. Look around the room. Izuku. What was that flash? Look at Koneko. Did I meet her before? No, that impossible, I never. Cut off by Issei yell. Issei. Art. Those beautiful lines are a work of art in and of themselves. Look at shower room and Izuku look where Issei look and turn into red face. A girl body can see because of half-see curtain hanging in front of shower room. Akino. President, I've bought your clothes. Said from outside shower. Rias. Thanks, Akino. Said from inside a shower. Issei yell. Rias senpai. I knew it. What a fantastic clubroom. Interrupted by Volin Chop, short for VC. Issei knocked out and Izuku look at everyone in the room. Izuku. I'm so sorry about him. Do a dogze oppose. Everyone in the room look at both of them with blinks. Rias. Thanks for waiting. Come out of shower room with clothes on. Sorry, I spent the night at your place, so I had. Stop by see Issei on the ground with Izuku in Dogzea pose. What happened? Time skip by Izuku give Issei a head VC chop. Rias fake cough. Again, we welcome both of you to the Occult Research Club. Issei and Izuku. Hi. Rias. But, the Occult Research Club is a mere facade. Nothing more than a hobby. Issei. What do you mean? Izuku. It means, is just fake in name while cover up the truth. Rias. That's right Izuku, can I call you Izuku right? Izuku shy nod. Sure. Issei mutter. Tch, acting cute again. Koneko hear and step on Issei. Issei yell in pain and hold his feet. Rias. What wrongs? Issei. Nothing Rias senpai. Said nervous and look Koneko who ignore and keep eating. What wrong with her? Rias. Anyway, like we said before we are demons. Issei. Okay but are you sure isn't just a Q, cut off by Rias? Rias. Nope we don't have a quirk and the Black Wings man both of you saw yesterday was a fallen angel. Izuku and Issei eyed a bit. Rias. Once angels serving God, they have been cast down to the underworld due to their wicked nature. They're trying to manipulate humans and destroy us demons. Since primeval times, there's been a constant struggle for dominance in the underworld or hell as humans call it. There are also normal angels, coming here on God's order to hunt demons. In other words, we have a three-way standoff. Issei and Izuku stare at her and though as she have lost her mind or got crazy. Rias. Do you follow me so far? Issei. This is getting kind too complicated for a stupid high school students like us. Izuku nod. Rias. Mitter and Amano Yuma. Izuku and Issei eyes wide and froze. I'm sure both of you remember them. You even had a date after all. Izuku and Issei see memories of their happy time with them. Issei. I have no idea where you've heard their name but don't treat it as some occult phenomenon. Frankly speaking, we find it very. Stop by see Rias throw a pictures of Izuku and Yuma, Issei and Mittelt on table. Izuku. Yuma, Issei. Mittelt, Rias. They was there. No doubt about it, this girl is Mittelt-chan, isn't she? Point to one with Issei photo. Issei. Why yes, but how did you get this? Rias. These girls. No, these fallen angels. It's the same faction that assaulted you both last night. Issei. But Matsuda and Motohama doesn't remember anything about her or Yuma and Mittelt's cell phone address also, cut off by Rias. Rias. She used her powers. Izuku and Issei look at her, just like I used mine on your parents. Flashback to Hyodo house. Issei family. Izuku, Akano and Rias were having a dinner while Rias explained. Mickey. An upperclassman friend. Guro. I heard both of you were naked together in bed. Rias. That's how the kids hang out nowadays, sir, madam. Issei. That's just ridiculous. Mickey. Is that so? Said in dizzy state. Guro. I see, all right, then. Same as her wife. Issei though. When did my parents become so understanding? Izuku. Is that her quirk? Flashback end. Izuku though. So that how it happened. But how does it work? Rias. Once the fallen angel completed her mission, she erased memories and record of it from you and the people around you. Izuku. Mission. Rias. Killing you both. She came to check whether both of you have a certain dangerous object in your body. You were killed once that was confirmed. Impaled by a light lance, to be precise. Issei and Izuku remember about their girl's word. Izuku. I remember, Yuma-chan talked about saw something. Rias. Sacred gear. Akano. An unusual power that resides in certain humans and far more powerful than quirks. It is said most of the great men in history possessed it. Rias. Sometimes they have power formidable enough to threaten demons and fallen angels. Izuku. Does that mean can a person with a quirk possess a sacred gear too? Rias. We still don't know about that and so far no person still found with quirk and sacred gear together in it. Izuku. I see. Pull out a notebook from bag and start to write and mutter fast. Akano. Kiba and Rias jump in surprise while Issei sigh. Koneko just keep eating but she accidentally lean onto Izuku's shoulder making Izuku snap out from mutter SND look to shoulder see Koneko head lean on him. Izuku blush red and stop mutter stay still. Rias and Akeno giggle at the sight. Rias. Anyway, Issei raise your left hand. Issei. L like this. Raise his left hand. Rias. Now close your eyes and imagine the strongest being that comes to mind. Issei. This is all too sudden, cut off by Rias. Rias. Focus, Issei. Issei. Oh okay. Close eyes. Focus, focus. Eyes open again and land on Rias' panty showing. Rias. Yes, Issei, focus. Issei. Focus, focus. Eyes close but Issei open eyes again and look Rias' panty and start to have a naughty though. Fuck. Interrupted by VC hit in his face and fall down from seat. Everyone look at Izuku who glare at Issei. Izuku. I know where you focusing Issei and Rias senpai please sit normal. Asked Rias without looking at her. Rias. Oh Oka. Sit normal without showing her panty. Izuku. Still, are you sure that we have a sacred gear inside of us? Theirs has to be some kind of mistake. Rias. It's a fact the fallen angels fear it and had to kill you both and don't you remember that you use it? Izuku. I did, eyes wide. Akeno. President, me and Koneko vote for that. Izuku look Koneko who nod. Izuku. I didn't know. Look at his hands. Issei. But if it's a fact, how come we are actually alive? Stand up and ask. Rias. Because of this. Show a paper off from the one Izuku and Issei had before. Izuku. That is. Rias. You both summoned me from this flyer moments before you died. Issei. Oh yeah, that time I remembered Rias senpai's red hair. Izuku. I was asking for help. Rias. Issei. Izuku. You've been reborn into the household of Rias Grimori, daughter of Duke Grimori an upper-class demon. Show her devil wings, as my servant demon, that is. In city night, Izuku look at the moon and see it clearly. Izuku. I can definitely see better at night now. Ride a bike, I always though demons and servants was just an analogy. Who knew it was meant literally? Back in Occult Club, wings sprout from the backs of everyone around Izuku and Issei. Akeno. Indeed, we are the same. Issei moved back away while Izuku froze up that angel, demon and fallen angel are real. Both though in fear were replaced by devil wings appear behind both of them. Izuku and Issei look at the shoulder and see devil wings. Rias. So, welcome to family, Issei, Izuku. Izuku, Issei. We really become a demon. Rias. Demons collect power by forming contracts with humans and receiving compensation for it. Nowadays, no one manually draws magic circle to summon demons so we just hand the circles out to potential contractors. Issei. I see. Pick up flyer from desk along with Izuku. Rias. We usually have familiar do it but as a servant demon you need to learn basics. Izuku. Familiar. About to ask but Rias move to Issei and whisper. Rias. Work hard and you might get a servant for yourself someday. Issei smile. My servant. Stand up and look Rias. Rias. It all depends on the effort you guys put in. Issei. If they're my servants, they will obey me, right? Point to himself. Rias. Yes, Issei. I can do whatever I want with them, right? Izuku eyes twitch and pick up VC and stand behind Issei. Rias. Of course, Issei. L like even P perverted T. Ga. Fall down on floor with smoke coming out from head. Izuku. Control yourself Issei. Said with order voice. In Night City, Issei. He. Pedal bike fast, if I can't become human again, fly into air because of high road, I will become the harem king instead. Issei. Yahoo. Free fall down from high road. After Izuku and Issei give their flyer. In Occult Club, Issei. The delivery's done. Yell while come in with Izuku. Rias. Issei. Izuku, I have one more task for both of you today. Koneko and Kiba received 2 summoning requests, so I'll let you both handle one of them. Koneko. Thanks for doing this. Bow. Kiba. We leave it to you. Wave hand. Issei. Oh, we're the one who should say, thanks. Bow back. Izuku sigh. This is not going to end well. Knowing Issei he about to do a not stuff if the Silent is lady. After a moment, Akeno stand in middle and two magic circle appear beside her. Issei and Izuku surprise and started more curious of magic and sacred gear. Rias. This is a magic circle used for teleportation. Give me your left hand Izuku, Issei. Izuku, Issei. Sure. Both give a hands to Rias and Rias put her symbol on their both hands. Both were surprised by this. Rias. This is a carved seal. It serves as proof both of you belong to the Grimoire household. Do as I've told you both when you're with the client. Can both of do it? Issei. Izuku. Why yes. Rias. Galled to hear that, off you go then. Issei. Yes. Answer cheerfully and go to magic circle while Izuku sigh and go to other magic circle. All right, I'm getting one step closer to my dream. Both enter the magic circle and start to shine and Izuku was gone while Issei is still here. Issei. Huh, Akeno. Oh my, Kiba laugh nervous. Rias sigh. Issei. Issei. Yes, Rias. Look like you are the only one who can't jump. Issei. Huh, look beside him and see Izuku was gone. I is not fair. Kneel down yell. With Izuku. Izuku appear in the room pink Niao light room and in front of her was women who was a little older than her and her name was Mika. Mika. Are you a new devil? Izuku blush. Why yes Kiba-san was busy today so I will be the one who grant your wish. Said in stutter. Mika. Get up and walk up close to Izuku. Who back away in blush. When Izuku hit against the wall Mika trap Izuku near wall and her face come close to Izuku who start to blush red. Mika. Are you really sure, you are up to my request? Izuku. Hi. Mika grin. Then, after a moment, Izuku in a apron and stand in kitchen. Izuku look Mika who sitting on table wait for him. Izuku. Mika-san is this your request? Mika. Yes, I request Kiba to cook for me while I rest and wait. Now you are new so I will wait and taste how it's go. Izuki. Oh Oka. Mika tease. Perhaps are you looking forward something naughty from me Devil-kun? Izuku yell in blush. And no, not ever. Mika giggle and look Izuku who start to cook but, after a moment. Izuku place down a food in front of Mika and it was, cup of noodle. Mika look at her food and look Izuku who is in dog's pose. Mika sigh. Why don't you say you can't cook Devil-kun? Izuku flinch. I'm sorry, Mika-san. I don't want to refuse the request from you so and I though I can do it but, cut off by Mika. Mika. But you can't. Sigh, well, I suppose I forgot to ask what can you do first huh? Izuku. Sorry, Mika. So, Devil-san what can you do? Izuku. Well, look around the room and see a violin case on sofa. I can play a violin. Mika. Is that all? Izuku. I can also clean it for you. Mika though a moment and grin. Oka, I will ask you two things and I will forgive you with the cook. Izuku. Oh Oka, though, I guess that fair after all, I should had said I can't cook. Mika stand up and walk into her room while Izuku wait on sofa. Izuku. Beside what the worst can she made it. After moment, Izuku stand in middle and regret his choice. Mika. You really look cute in that dress. Izuku. Hi, answer nervous. Mika. Now, while I made some food can you play something for me? Izuku. Cut off by Mika put a finger on his lips. Mika. Say the words I taught you. Izuku sigh. Hi, Mika meow-sama, do a cute cat pose. Mika. Good kitty, rub his chin and Izuku accidentally. Izuku. Meow. Mika froze so did Izuku. After a silent past Izuku hide his red blush face while Mika. Mika. I should be making so go start playing it. Walk away fast to kitchen. Oh god, that was so freaking cute. After a moment of Izuku relax and Mika in kitchen. Izuku opened the violin case of Mika and see the violin beauty. It was blue glass violin. Izuku gasped of how beautiful it was. He touch it and feel the string of how well maintained and, instant he knows what song he have to play. Izuku pick up the violin and start to play. Listen if you want. While Izuku playing, Mika stopped her cook and listened to Izuku play, and it was very breathtaking. The way he play the violin is like he putting his soul into it. After Izuku finished playing, Mika clapped for him and started to ask many questions and have a great time with Izuku. In Occult Club, Izuku come back with magic circle, and in his hand was a too large ice cream box. Izuku. I'm back, K. See everyone looking at Issei with his sacred gear in right hand. Akano. Ah, welcome back Izuku. See ice cream box, oh my, you success in contract. Izuku. Hi, but what is that? Point to Issei arm. Rias. That is the sacred gear Izuku and Issei just active by encounter with fallen angel. Izuku. Look Issei surprise. Are you hurt? Did they stab you again? Issei. I'm fine Izuku, and look at my baby. Show his sacred gear. Izuku. See cool, but how are you going to deactivate it? Issei laugh nervous. Well, cut off by Rias. Rias. You just have to think deactive and it will go away Issei. Issei see his sacred gear disappear from his hand and sigh relief. I was so worried it might just stay there. Akano. That's amazing, Issei-kun. Issei. Is it? Said with nervous and blush. Rias. This has become quite a headache. Everyone look at her. The fallen angels now know you're still alive, reborn as a demon. As a matter of time they will know Izuku also alive too. Issei. I'm sorry, you too cousin. Izuku shake head. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it. Everyone look at Izuku with surprise. Oh sorry, where I live before has many villains, I don't really afraid of it. Rias. I see. Room was silent for a moment. Anyway, Issei, Izuku. Both of you look out for each other, and Issei know how to active his sacred gear, so Izuku stay close to him alright. Issei. No. Rias jump a bit along with other two. Kiba. What do mean no? Issei. If I stay near him, I will have more damage than Angel give me. Rias. What can he give? Stop by see a violin suitcase near Izuku and know it along with others. Izuku put a hand on Issei's shoulder and Issei look at him from shoulder with sweating. Izuku smile innocently. Take care of me cousin. Issei glup. Help me. Look other for help but got a thump up instead. Next day, at road. Izuku sigh. I knew he would escape me. When Izuku wake up this morning, he called for Issei only to find out he's staying with Matsuda from Aunt Mickey said. Izuku mutter. I really should find out how to active my sacred gear too. Look at his left hand, but how in the world did it active? Cut off someone yell. Izuku look at the sound and see a girl showing. Izuku. Panty. Look away with blush. How in the world this keep happening to me? Sigh and walk up to her and extend a hand to her. Izuku. Are you okay? Look at the girl who get and look behind her. Girl. Hi, I'm Oka. Look up to Izuku. Both eyes meet in. Izuku. Cute. Love strike to Izuku heart. At road, Izuku and Asia meet and both were stare at each. Until, Izuku snap out. Are you alright? Asia snap out. Thank you. Grab Izuku hand and Izuku lift up her. The wind past Asia. Izuku and Asia nun cape lift up and both able to see each other's closely. Both eyes color were the same one as each. Asia. Izuku snap out and see he still hold Asia hand. Izuku. Sorry. Let go of her hands and both were blush. A wind's past them again and Asia nun cape blowing away. Izuku run after and grab it. Izuku though. Why? Look at Asia, why is my heart beatin' so fast? I never beaten fast even when I'm with Yuma. Izuku. Here. Give a nun cape to Asia. Asia. Thanks you very much. Grab it and put it back on. Izuku. Why you're welcome, then. About to go. Asia. Izuku stop and look at Get. I got lost and need help. Asked with a sweet smile and Izuku heart shot down like a bullet. The lines come together with a distant voice calling in the skies. Izuku and Issei run and magic cycle appear under them and look behind them and see Rias on ruined castle looking down at them with red moon behind them. The voice of terror dancing under the cross. The same from video. Koneko, Kiba and Akano. I don't want to show you my weaknesses. Isa look up to sun and Rainier look up to moon, then both look at camera and scene change to Izuku, who lean on colorful glass with one tear fall down from his face. So I push forward, shaking off the wind coming my way. Izuku and Issei dodge the 3 spear shot down from fallen anvil, and Issei punch a girl fallen angel and Izuku slash Dawn fallen angel. Both look at the army of fallen angel and punch, slash at them with their sacred gear. Scene change to Izuku in Akeno arm naked in bed. Issei in Rias arm naked in bed. As I unleash my impulses. The same one from video. Determination starts flowing and building up. Izuku and Issei appear with their sacred gear showing an Izuku disappear from scream and Rias appear beside Issei. I won't forget those eyes. The same from video. Lines being drawn and deleted shake my memories. The same from video. Replacing this moment with tomorrow. The same from video. In the light tracing the circle of death and rebirth, yet again the crimson gently trickle down my cheek. Issei fall down from sky at noon behind his background and Izuku in ocean reaching out to moon, and scene change to Issei saved by Rias and Izuku saved by many hands reach out to him. Issei in Rias arm and Izuku surround by Grimori team, Midnight, Shota, Mike and Hyodo family. Scene change to Izuku and Issei looking at each other, then Izuku and Issei make AX cross with their sacred gear with title appear of MHAX High School DxD. On road. Izuku. Are you on a trip? Asked Asia while walking together. Asia. Oh, no. I was appointed to this town's church. Izuku. You're a nun, huh? Asia. Yes, I'm so glad I met such a nice person like you. It must have been divine guidance. Look at Izuku. Izuku. Why yay? Answer nervous and see Asia cross necklace on her, and Izuku feel afraid of it and look away. Asia. What's the matter? Asked confused. Izuku. Oh is and nothing. Answer back with nervous smile. What was that feeling? Is something to do with my devil power? Both hear a boy cry and Asia run toward the boy first, follow after by Izuku behind her. A little boy was crying because he was trip and scrape on his kneel. Asia kneel down near boy and rub his head. Asia. Don't cry, it's just a scrape. You're a boy, after all. Put her hands on boy kneel. Izuku and little boy look at it and see Asia both hands glow with green color and 2 rings appear on Asia hands. Boy wounds start to heal. Izuku surprise. His wound. Feel his left hand sting. When Isa finish healing the boy, I felt a sharp pain just now. It's possible. Look at Asia. Asia. Look, your wound's gone. It's all right now. Boy get up. Thanks you Oni-san. Bow and run away. Asia. Don't run so fast. Remember Izuku and look at him. Sorry, force of habit. Both keep walking and Izuku ask Asia. Izuku. So, that was not your quirk. Asia. Hi, doctor said it was not a quirk and father said it was a miracle gift from God. Izuku. Oh. Though, then is must be sacred gear, but it's that possible to use even in human. Asia. Oh, that must be the place. Looking at top mountain. Izuku. Oh, yeah, it's the only church we have in town. Asia. Great, thank you so much. Izuku feels something strange and afraid of that place. But I haven't seen anyone over there. Asia. I'd like to return the favor, so would you like to accompany me? Izuku. Oh no. I've got something to do. Answer nervous. Asia look down sad. I see. Look back up. My name is Asia Argento. Please call me Asia, said with sweet smile. Izuku. I'm Izuku Midoriya, why you can call me Izuku. Asia. Izuku-san, I'm happy to have met someone as kind as you this quickly after arriving in Japan. Izuku blush red. Well, laugh nervous. Asia. Please visit the church when you find the time. Promise me. Izuku. Why yeah, okay. See you around. Walk away. Asia. Yes, I hope so. Izuku look over her shoulder and see himself as her when he was a kid's. Izuku though. I guess, I could visit her. At school. Rias. Don't go near that church ever again. Issei. Look Rias confused. Rias. Churches are hostile territory to us demons. You'll incite fights between God and us demon just by stepping in their AMD. You don't know when those guys will throw a light lance at you. Issei. Seriously. Izuku. Then the chill I got near the church was cut off by Rias. Rias, your demonic instincts must have detected danger. Staying around someone from the church is inviting death. Especially since some of the church's exorcists even wield sacred gear. Izuku, remember about a sacred gear that was on Asia. Rias. Izuku. Izuku. Why yes. Snap out his though and look at her. Rias. To exorcise a demon means to annihilate him completely, into nothingness. You turn into nothing. You feel nothing. You can't do nothing. Do you know how that's like? Izuku understand what Rias want to say, but you can't do nothing was hit him hard because of how he can't save Inko. Issei. Arm, president that, cut off by Izuku. Izuku. I understand how that's feel, president. Rias surprise and Issei sigh. Thanks for the history lesson, president. Now if you excuse me. Bow and walk away with hair shadow cover him. When Izuku gone from Rias and Issei's sight. Rias. Did I say something wrong? Issei. No, you didn't say anything wrong, president. Scratch his head. He just didn't like the words about, you can't do nothing. Rias. What wrong with that words? Issei tell the story about fire that take Inko away and how Izuku is bully at school for being doesn't have a quirks. Now Rias know why Izuku doesn't like that words. At park evening, Izuku play a violin by trying not to think about that words but is hard to forget. When you got bullied by school, given nickname by your childhood friends and his childhood friend's last words was, take a swan dive off the roof. Izuku stop playing and hold his head while mutter, I'm not useless, I'm not useless. I'm not, duh. Cut off by phone ring. Izuku grab a phone from his backpack and look at the call. Izuku. Issei. Press answer it, hello. Issei. Oi, Izuku, guess what, we are hunting a devil. Izuku. Huh, at night, Kiba. It used to be a servant to another demon. Explain to Issei and Izuku about a stray demon. Izuku. Like us. Kiba nod. Sometimes, demons betray or kill their masters, so they can live doing whatever they please. Teams appear in the forest with Grimoire magic seal. That's what we call a stray demon. Teams look at the old abandoned house. Akano. We're headed to a deserted house. A stray demon is said to lure people into it to eat them. Issei. Izuku. Eat them. Surprise. Akano. Tonight's mission is to bring it down. Kiba. You shall see the utter monstrosity stemming from abuse of demonic power and being without a master. Inside an old building, teams walk in and Issei and Izuku look around. Rias. Izuku. Issei. Izuku. Issei. Yes, president. Rias. Do you know chess? Izuku. Why yes. Issei. Chess. You mean the board game. Rias. The master, am the king, there's the queen, knights, rooks, bishops and pawns. Demons from the aristocracy assign the traits of these pieces to their subordinates. Issei. Traits of the pieces. Asked confused. Rias. We call them evil pieces. Izuku. Why would you need to do that? Rias. Anyway, for tonight, observe closely how demons fight. Issei. Izuku. Why yes. Koneko. She's here. Everyone take a stance. Stray demon. I smell something bad. At the same time, I also smell something very delicious. Will it be sweet or will it be bitter? Show herself to team's butt. Issei. Boobs. See the boobs full display. Izuku. Does any demon doesn't have a shame? Look away with blush. Rias. Stray demon type. Visor. Rias. Nefarious beings that run away from their masters to fulfill their own desires. They more than deserve death for their sins. In the name of Duke Grimoire, I'll kick your ass. Point to Visor. Visor. What an insolent girl. I will cover you in blood as red as your hair. Said while grope her boobs. Rias. A line as witty as I'd expect from small fry. Issei. This is a stray demon. Prevent face shown. She seems to be just an exhibitionist. Izuku sigh. Visor lift up her leg but it was actually a hand with big nail. Issei jaw drop. Eyes wide along with Izuku surprise face. Kiba. I told you. They become ugly monsters in both body and heart. Issei. She has such nice boobs, though. It's such a wasp. Stop by see Visor tits were cover in magic circle. Izuku. That's a magic circle. Eye wides. Visor shoot out a laser from her tits and team doge by Issei take by Rias to cover while Izuku take by Koneko. A laser hit the wall and it turned into dissolve acid. Issei. No joke. She is a monster. Rias. Don't let your guard down. Yuto. Called out to Kiba. Kiba disappear from their sight. Izuku. He disappeared. Rias. He's so fast you can't see him. Get up. Yuto represents a knight, so his trait is speed. Kiba appear under Visor, and the sword his strongest weapon. Kiba cut both Visor arm and Visor yell in pain. Visor look down at Koneko in front of her. Izuku yell. Look out, Shiro. Visor open a big mouth under her body and bite down Koneko. Izuku and Issei shock. Rias. Don't worry. Issei look at her while Izuku is still in shock. Visor keep laughing not knowing her big mouth open again with Koneko inside. Issei jaw drop, while Izuku eyes wide. Rias. Koneko is a rook. Her traits are tremendous strength and defensive ability. That kind of attack won't even scratch her. Izuku sigh relief, but why is he feel so much worry for her? Koneko. Be gone. Said in monotone and punch by breaking all teeth. Visor sent to wall and fall down to ground. Issei. I should never fight with Koneko-chan. Rias. Akano. Akano. Yes, President. Walk up to Visor. Oh my, what should I do? Behind the teams a hand cut off from Kiba come back alive and jump to Rias. Issei. President. Yell and run up to her. Sacred gear. Called out and punch the hand away from Rias. Riza blinks. Thanks. Said while look at Issei. Issei. Oh, no problem, I instinctively, said nervous with blush. Rias. Akano, finish her off. Told her. Akano. A bad girl who tries to harm our president, need to be punished. Look at Visor with evil deathly aura. Riza. She's the queen. Akano hands cover with yellow lighting appear around it, the almighty vice commander combining the powers of all other pieces. Akano. Oh my, you still seem to have some energy left. See Visor trying to move, then how about this? Put hands into air and shot out a lighting. Riza. She specializes in attacks using demonic powers. Lighting shock Visor. On top of that, she is. Akano. Oh my, you're still energetic. Lick her lips in seduce way. Rias. A complete sadist. Akano. I wonder how long you can bear it. Shock Visor more with sadist voice and laugh. Issei Izuku. She's laughing. Rias. Akano, that's enough. Akano stop attack. We're already done. Look back to others with blush and sweet smile. That's a little disappointing. Giggle. Rias walk up to Visor who no longer able to move. Rias. Any last words? Visor. Kill me. Rias. Really? Smirk, then you shall vanish. Make a magic circle appear in front of her. Checkmate. Fire a dark red magic from her circle and destroyed Visor. Visor turn into dust and gone from room. Rias. We're done, now let's go back. Akano. Koneko. Kiba. Yes, President. Issei. You President. Rias. What it's, Issei. What about me and Izuku peace? I mean, what's our role as a servant? Rias. Both of you are pawn. Issei. By pawn you don't mean. Rias. Yes, you and Izuku are a foot soldier. Issei. A soldier, start to think a idiot way, the lowest rank. No way. Gloom down while follow Rias, Akano and Kiba. Koneko about to follow but someone tap her shoulder. She turn around and look who it's and see Izuku looking away while giving her jacket. Izuku. Wear it, it would be embarrassed to walk around like that. Said with blush. Koneko look down and see most of her clothes wear torn off and showing her underwear. Koneko look up to Izuku and take a jacket from him. Koneko. Thanks you. Said in monotone but a little happy voice behind her not noticed by Izuku. Izuku. I is okay. Said nervous and looked to the fight of Visor and think. Izuku. I'm useless again. Not only I can't help them, or even protect like Issei did. Look at his hand, I'm really. Cut off by Koneko. Koneko. You're not useless Midoriya. Izuku look at Koneko with surprise, Izuku about to ask but Koneko answer it first, your face is showing all of it. Izuku look away blush, sorry. Koneko sigh. Don't say sorry when is not fault. Izuku laughed nervous. Also. Walk up close to Izuku and look up to his eyes. I believe in you, Izuku. Izuku eyes wide. Koneko turn around and walk away. I believe you will able to figure your power in time, and when that time come I be wait for you train with me. Stop and look from her shoulder with smile, my hero Izu. Izuku have a flashback of a little white hair girl in front of him along with black hair woman beside a white hair girl. Izuku shake his head and didn't see Koneko. Izuku looks at his hand and remember what Koneko, Midnight, Aizawa and Mike said. He look with determined and run after them. Koneko paw. Koneko walk out the abandoned house in though of what Izuku call her out in that fight. Izuku. Look out Shiroi. Koneko though. Did he remember about us? Look at Izuku who come running after them. If it's then why didn't he say anything before? Next day, at night. Izuku take one of the client request from Koneko and gone with magic circle to appear in front of the living room. Izuku. Hello, I'm Grimori-sama's servant. Stop by see dead person in front of him. Izuku want to throw but he hold it in. What happened here? Punishment of the wicked. Izuku look to sound and see a person sitting on next sofa. I'm quoting the holy scripture here. Look at Izuku from shoulder with wicked smiled. Izuku flinch and back away. Man. Well, if it isn't a demon. Stand up and turn around look at Izuku. My name is Fried Zelzen. He introduce himself. Fried. A young priest who's part of a certain exorcist organization. Start to dance in monkey way. Izuku. A priest. Yell in surprise. Fried. Well, I'm definitely not some worthless shit like a demon. Izuku. Is that you're doing? Walk back more and Fried walk up to him. Fried. You're no longer human once you start depending on demons. End of the road. The end. Look at the Corpse. Fried. That's why I killed him. Look at Izuku with crazy eyes. Getting rid of the shitty demons and even more worthless shits bedeviled by them. Pull out a gun and sword handle. Is my job. A light appear on sword handle. Izuku eyes wide. A light sword. Fried. I'll now stick this sword into your heart. Point a sword to Izuku. And score a lovely headshot with this fabulous gun. Point a gun at Izuku and rush to him and slash Izuku but Izuku dodge by side way. Fried yell. Bang. Fire at gun Izuku leg and hit it. Izuku fall down and hold his left leg. Fried. An exorcist's golden bullet. You like it. Izuku glare at him. Freak. Fried glare at Izuku. Huh, what did you call me? Izuku yell. I said you EAFR.eek. Killing innocent people just because they depend of demo. Cut off by Fried hold Izuku neck and lift up. Fried. You dare to criticize me what's right and wrong. Throw Izuku to wall and stab his shoulder with sword. Izuku feel the pain and try to remove the swords but it burn him. Fried walk up to him and remove a sword from Izuku. Izuku fall down on ground and hold his wound. Fried about to finish Izuku. Fried. Interrupted by a girl scream and both look at who it's. Fried. Oh, Asia-chan my assistant. Izuku eyes wide. Are you done setting up the magical barrier? Isa. This is, look at the corpse with terrified. Fried. Oh, right, you're a beginner. This is our job. We kill off worthless people enchanted by demons, you see. Isa. And no way. Look at Fried but land on Izuku, Izuku-san. Izuku. Isa. Fried. What, you know each other, Asia. Why are you? Izuku look down. Sorry, I'm a demon. Asia. A demon. Izuku-san is cut off by Izuku. Izuku. I wasn't trying to fool you. That's why I thought it'd be best if we never met again. Asia. No way. Look at him with terror. Fried. Unfortunately, Asia-chan, demons and humans are incompatible. Stand beside Asia, not to mention we can't live without the protection of fallen angels. Izuku. Fallen angels. Yuma-chan. Fried. Well, let's get this done now. Point near at Izuku throat. Are you ready? Even if you aren't, here it comes. Lift up a sword and about to finish Izuku but Asia run up to between Izuku and Fried. Izuku eyes wide. Asia. Fried. Come on, are you serious? Said with annoyed. Asia. Father Fried, I beg you. Please forgive this one. Let him go please. Freed. Do you know what you're saying? Asia. He may be a demon, but Izuku-san is a good person. And God won't forgive you for such a deed. Freed yell. Huh, don't give me that crap. Slash at Asia but only cut her upper clothes and bar. Asia scream and cover herself. Izuku yell in Afriod. Asia. Try to get up but the pain on Izuku leg kneel back down. Freed. You fucking bitch. Walk up to her and stab the sword on floor. Have you lost your mind? Pull Asia by chin. Izuku. Let her go. Yell. Freed. The fallen angel woman told me not to hurt you, but I think you need a little punishment. Put Asia against the wall and stab her clothes with sword. Izuku yell. Let her go freak. Get up but fall back down. Freed touch her boob. A chaste nun getting seriously fucked up by a priest. Lift up Asia's skirt by gun. Doesn't that sound fun? Asia. Don't. Yell in tear. Izuku appear beside Asia and Freed. Then slash off Freed hand on Isa with his claw. Freed eyes wide and back away while hold his hand. Aha, my. Hand. Yell while hold the cut off hand. Izuku pull out the sword from Asia clothes and catch her. Izuku. Are you okay? Asked worried. Asia. Izu. Look out. Freed appear behind Izuku with sword and ready slash down but a red magic circle appear between Izuku and Freed. From magic circle Kiba come out with a sword and stop Freed's sword. Izuku. Kiba. Said in surprise. Kiba. Midoriya-kun, I'm here to help but look like you did some damage to him too. Akeno. Oh my, look at that. Said while come out from magic circle. Koneko. Exorcist. Said while come out too. Issei. Ga, is that a person on bed? Said while also come out. Izuku. You guys. Freed yell in happy. Yahoo, I see all the demons are here. Kiba. Sorry, but he's with us. Issei. That's right but, see a Freed cut of hand and Izuku claw blood, you really did that on him? Asked Izuku and pointed to Freed. Izuku. I did what I have to do Issei. Mutter and look down. Freed. I like that. So what, you're a top and he's the bottom. Kiba. How vulgar. I can't believe you're a priest. Freed. Don't treat it like you'd refined, damned demon. It's my purpose in life to hunt down maggots like you. Just shut up and let me kill you. Akeno. Even as demons don't jump on just anyone. Stare at him with killer eyes. Freed. I like your intense stare. Could this be love or intent to kill? Giggle like a psycho. It's so exciting, then killed him. Point to Izuku. Rias. You should just disappear. Freed look at her and sent to wall with dark magic. Rias. It seems you've been messing around with my adorable servant. Izuku. President. Said in surprise. Rias. Are you all right, Izuku? Look from her shoulder. Izuku. High. Look down. I'm sorry that I. Cut off by Rias touch Izuku cheek and lift up his face softly. Rias. I'm sorry, I didn't know a stray exorcist was around. I never noticed because there was a barrier set up until a little ago. Freed. What are you doing you bitch? Yell at Isa behind Izuku, it's your job to take care of the barrier. I will punish after I kill them first. Izuku growl. Don't you dare touch her freak. Freed. Don't call me that. Point sword at him. Rias stand up and look at Freed. It's my policy to show no mercy to anyone who hurts my servant. In particular, I can't stand when a vulgar fiend like you damages my property. Glare at him with powers show. Freed move back away. You look pretty damn powerful. I mean, this is pretty bad. Koneko smell. Multiple fallen angels. Freed laugh. I'm making a comeback. You'll all vanish in light. On top of the ceiling a dark portal appear. Akeno. President. Rias. Retrieving Izuku is our priority for now. Akeno. Prepare a jump. Order to Akeno. Akeno. Affirmative. Use a magic. Rias. Koneko. I'll leave Izuku to you and Kiba hold Issei. Issei Izuku. Huh. Kiba Koneko. Hi. Koneko throw a desk at Freed who got knocked out by Districted to let his demon go. Koneko lift up Izuku and Kiba hold Issei. Then all of them stand in magic circle. Izuku understand what they doing. Wait President, please take her with us too. Rias. That is not possible, Only members of my household can use this magic circle to jump. Izuku. And no, please let me go, I need to save Isa. Said with tear and struggle, but Koneko hold him really tight. Issei. President, PLS let Izuku go, if not, try to free from Kiba, but he also the same as Izuku. Izuku. Asia, try to reach out to her. Asia. Izuku-san, see you. We'll see each other again. Smile with tear. Izuku. Isa, a magic active with Izuku and others gone. At Occult Club, Issei slam a hand on Rias' table. Why did you do that, President? Rias. Keep it down, Issei, you going to wake up Izuku. Issei. If he wake up then he be more sad about what he didn't do back there. Rias. Then tell me what should I do back there. Yell at Issei, who jump a bit. If we fight back there, I know Akano, Koneko and Kiba will survive, but you two will not, or worst we will start a war. Issei looked down. Sorry, I didn't think that. Rias sigh. As okay, just let me thinks about this for now. Issei. Hi. Though, I'm damn weak, even after I made a promise with Midnight. Look out to window. After Izuku wake up, everyone ask how are you, and he only replay with as fine or good. He then asked Rias to have a day off from devil work and school. Rias said okay. Izuku say thanks to Rias, then leave the room. Everyone expect Issei. Rias and Koneko look at Izuku confused, but they know one thing's for sure. He is planning something. Next day morning at playground park. Izuku sit down on bench while looking at his sacred gear and testing his power. Izuku. Look like I can cut anything with this claw. Look down at the steel pipe and tree branch that was in half. And this, focus his arm and transform into tendrils. Both arm turn into tendrils that wiggle around. Izuku extend his one arm to tree and tendril move toward it and grab the branch and pull back to Izuku. Izuku grab but feel the sting of the wound on his shoulder. Izuku hold his shoulder and to transform back to normal arms. Izuku. Damn it, am I really that useless? Remember about Asia? No. I will not interrupted by a familiar voice. Asia. Izuku-san. Izuku look up and eyes wide. Asia. At restaurant. Asia stare at the rapping bugger in front of her with confused look. Izuku. Asia-chan. Asia snap out. Yes. Look at Izuku. Izuku smile so fly. This is how you eat, princess. Remove the rapping bugger then bite it. Asia. I never would have guessed they can be eaten like that. Amazing. Asia also do what Izuku did and bite it. It's delicious. Have star in her eyes. Izuku chuckle. By the way, why were you at that park? Did you get cut off by Asia? Asia. I was on break, so I thought I'd take a stroll around town. Izuku stare at her. Then I saw you, so, cut off by Izuku. Izuku. Asia-chan. Called out to her. Asia. Yes, look at Izuku. Izuku. Let's play to our heart's content today. Said with big smile. Asia eyes wide and blush. She though for a moment. Sure. Answer with sweet smile. At arcade game Asia play a race game while Izuku cheer beside her. Both then play fighting game Asia win while Izuku defeat. Asia play dance game while Izuku cheer. Asia and Izuku both take a pictures. Both look around until Asia see something on crane game. Asia walk toward their Izuku follow behind. Izuku see Pokemon plush and he look to Asia who stare at one Pokemon plush doll. Izuku. You like Pikachu? Asia blush and look Izuku. And no, well, yes. Look away with blush. Izuku smile so FLT. Wait a moment. Play a crane game and Izuku got a Pikachu plush toy easily. Here. Give Pikachu to Asia who take with smile. Asia. Thank you very much. This Pikachu-kun is a treasure I could get because I met you. Izuku scratch his cheek with blush. I is nothing, where shall we go next? Walk away. Asia hold Pikachu close to her chest and mutter. Yes, but we can enjoy this precious meeting only today. Outside's near at drink machine. Izuku buy a drink. Asia. I've never had so much fun in my life. Izuku chuckle. Asia, you're exaggerating. About to drink but feel the sting on shoulder. Ouch. Asia got worry and get close to Izuku and look at his shoulder. Izuku blush of how close she is. Asia. Asia. Your wound from that time. Izuku. Why yeah. Answer nervous. Garden park near a water foundation. Asia heal Izuku's shoulder with her sacred gear Twilight. Izuku look from his shoulder and see how close Asia faced to him. Izuku stare at her beautiful eyes until, Asia. Your leg as well, right? Look up to Izuku. Izuku blush and look away. Why yeah. Asia stand up and kneel down in front of Izuku and heal his leg. After Asia finish, Asia. How does it feel? Izuku. Let's see. Test by spin his arm and surprise. I feel really good and better. Hold Asia both hands accidentally. Amazing. You're amazing Asia. Asia. High butt. Look down at her hands and see Izuku face close to her. Izuku snap out and let go of her hands. Sorry, Asia I didn't mean to. You were amazing and I said like a broken record. Asia giggle at Izuku's sight and feel her heart. Dump. After more talk and fun, Asia start to talk about her life. Asia. My parents abandoned me right after I was born. Izuku. Asia. I was told I had been found crying in front of a small European town's church. I grew up there. When I was 8, a wounded dog, close to death, wandered into the church. By myself, I prayed as hard as I could. That's when a miracle occurred. Soon afterward, I was taken to a big church where I was ordered to heal illnesses and wounds of Christians coming from all over the world. I was so happy that my power could help people. Izuku smiled at Asia when her face turned to sad. Asia. Then, one day, I encountered a man collapsed on the floor, heavily injured. But the man I came across was Father Church. She can heal demons. She's a witch that healed demons. Asia. I was branded a heretic because I had the powers to even heal demons. Izuku. That's why you had nowhere to go and got picked up by a fallen angel. Said with anger and fist up. Asia. But I never stopped praying to God, expressing my gratitude. Not to mention I never knew what terrible things they were doing. The Lord must be testing me. Look down sad. If I can overcome this ordeal, He will make my dream come true someday. That's what I believe. Izuku. Your dream? Asked curious. Asia. I'll make a lot of friends. Together we'll buy flowers and books and chat. That's my dream. Look Izuku with smile. I don't have any friends, you see. Izuku eyes wide and hug Asia like his body move without thinking. Asia jump a little. Asia. What wrongs Izuku-san? Izuku. I will make your dream come true Asia. Asia. Izuku break the hug and look Asia eyes to eyes. I will become your first friends Asia. I mean aren't even friends now, we play and chat. Move back away with blush. Well, we didn't get to the flowers or books, but still or is that still not enough? Asked with nervous smile. Asia tears up. No, not at all. But, I'm cussing you trouble, Izuku-san. Izuku smile. You never did Asia, after all you and everyone around me giving me a reason to live. Asia. Titled her head. Izuku looked down. Do you want listen my side of the story? Izuku tell about his mother lost, didn't have friends because of quirkless. After finish another painful life both were in silent until. Izuku. Hey, Asia. Asia. Izuku. Do you like violin music? Show a violin inside a case. Asia. Oh, is that what inside a case? Izuku. Yay. Pull out a violin and show to Asia. Asia was marvelous by color of violin until she snap out by Izuku who get up and stand in front of Asia with playing position. Izuku exhale and start to play. After the song finish, Asia stare at Izuku and have a red blush on her face. Asia keep stare and tell. Izuku. That was my mom's song. Asia. Snap out and look Izuku. Izuku. Is her song, that she used to play for me when I was a kid. Said while place a violin back into case. She said, that when you ever feel sad or alone, play this song and I be your side always. So, look away with blush, whenever you feel alone or sad Asia remember this song. Asia heart dumped fast then before and had a big red blush on her face. Asia. Thank you Izuku-san. Izuku smile seeing her face until. My isn't that sweet. Izuku heard a familiar voice FHAT caused him to turn around to see a woman with black feathered wings standing on top of the water foundation. Izuku. Yuma. Asia. Lady Rainier. Ray. I see, so you have turned into a devil. Said with happy voice and sad, if you value your life, I want you to get lost. Point to Izuku. All I want is Asia, so please, don't get in my. From the way Ray said Izuku tell, she doesn't want to see him get killed again. Izuku. I can't do that, Yuma. Said while clenching his fist. I can't let you take her back to that freak so he would do something terrible to Asia. Ray didn't say anything but brought out her right hand, which caused a red light to form with shaping into a spear and point to Izuku. Izuku didn't take a stance or summon his scared gear. Instead, he walked down Ray, making Asia and Ray surprise. Asia. Izuku-san, wait, you will get hurt. Said with worry. Izuku didn't say back but keep moving toward Ray. Ray. Stop. I said stop. Point spear close to Izuku neck. Izuku stopped but didn't move forward but reach out to her and touch her cheek. Izuku. You crying again, Yuma? Smile to her. Such a cry baby. Yuma let go of the spear that turned into mist and hold Izuku hand while her tear fallen down on her cheek. Ray. Be baka Izuku-kun, you baka. Said with close eyes. Izuku about to give a hug to Yuma but. Stab. Izuku looked down and see a different color of spear going through his guts. Ray. Asia. Izuku. Ha 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 ha, it was a good thing I decided to follow you, Rainier. Don reveals himself to the group and throw another spear toward Izuku only to be deflected by Rainier's spear. Don. So you show your true colors, of course you'd side with the devils. Ray. Shut your mouth. You knew this wasn't what he wanted. Don-seek glare at her and suddenly with speed grabbed her by the throat and distancing himself from the Izuku and Asia healing Izuku. Don. The fact that a boy like you was about to die is something. But I'll be merciful if you hand me Isa. And if you don't. The screams of Rainier was heard, causing Izuku to get pissed, active his scared gear claw. Izuku. Let her go. Said with order only for Don laugh. Don. Oh please, do you think your little toy can harm me? Now you. Point to Asia. You better be little good nuns and come with me if you don't want to see these two get killed. Rainier's scream got even louder, causing Izuku to run toward them only to avoid an attack that sent him far from the Asia and Ray. Izuku turn around and see Don already grab Asia and active a magic circle under them. Izuku. No. Run toward them and reach out to Asia and Rainier only to be disappear in front of him. Izuku hit the ground and mutter, Yuma. Asia. Clinch fist up the claw at ground, making a mark. Izuku mutter. I can't save them again. Damn it. Punch the ground, making a crack around him. He feels so anger and rage toward himself for being weak and useless. All those rage and anger making him active a red line all over his body but fade away when he see two item on the ground. He crawl toward it and grab the Pikachu plush and photo of him and her. Izuku pull it close to him and hold it tight. He stay like that for a minute until he stand up and look up determined. Izuku grab his violin case and put picture and then run back to Occult Research Club while hold the plush. At Occult Club, Koneko about to bite her bread until a loud slap heard in the room. She looked toward the sound, see Rias slap Izuku with Issei beside them trying to cool off them, but he was shut it because Rias asked. Rias. Let me try one more time, if I say don't, you don't. Izuku didn't show it, but after she said that, he was getting pretty pissed off and even he was surprised that this was setting him off. You have to forget about Asia. Rias scolded. You are a member of the Grimoire family now. Izuku. I'm sorry, Bucho, replied with anger in his eyes. But I can't do that. I'm not the type of person to abandon a friend just like that. Rias crossed her arms under her bust after hearing his words. While I appreciate your kindness toward her, but I still can't allow you to help her. Are you trying to cause trouble for us devils? Izuku. If that's the case, then release me from your peerage, said while clench his fist. Rias. I can't do that, Izuku. Izuku. And why not? I'm sure it's simple, you can remove the chess piece and I'll be on my way. What, you can't do anything without your precious pawn? Rias. That's enough. Izuku still glared at her while she did the same. Izuku. I need to save them, President. Look down. If I don't. What's the point of me being alive? The silence and staring carried on for 2 minutes until the door suddenly opened, getting everyone's attention. Akano has entered the room and was walking towards Rias. When she made it to her, she whispered something in her ear that made Rias widen her eyes once again. She nodded afterwards and turned to her other 4 servants while walking towards the exit with her queen. Rias. Something has come up, announced to them. Akano and I have to leave for a moment. She then turned her attention solely to Izuku, getting his attention. Remember Izuku, even if you're promoted, no matter their rank, a single devil can't take on a fallen angel, or any kind of enemy. Before Izuku could respond to her, she and Akano teleported away via a magic circle. After 3 seconds, Izuku's look has become determined. Izuku. Yes, I know that. Said no one in particular, he made his way towards the exit. Kiba. Are you going? Asked Izuku, who stop and answer. Izuku. Yeah, I am. Serious expression was still intact as he answered his question. If you plan on stopping me, just know I won't be backing down. Kiba. You're gonna get killed, you know. Izuku. I already a dead man walking on this world after losing everything I had. Look at his hand, now, I have the power and chance to prove those who look down on me. Issei. Izuku. Izuku. So, this is goodbye. About to walk an Issei about to say but cut off by Kiba. Kiba. That's very brave or very stupid of you. Izuku stop and glare at him from shoulder. Why don't you? Shing. Asterisk. Izuku and Issei widened his eyes to see that Kiba now has a sword by his side. Kiba. I'm coming with you, announced to him. Izuku. What? Was surprised at his sudden announcement. Kiba. Weren't you listening to Bucho hints? Asked. If you get in that church, you're promoted. Issei. Kiba. But she also said you won't be able to make it there on your own. Finished. Izuku. So, said with a raised eyebrow. Kiba. So we're gonna back you up, answered. And there's no way in hell we're gonna let you go in there alone, so you might as well save your breath, my friend. Izuku then turned to Koneko. You too, Shiroi, Issei. Koneko flinched but didn't notice by anyone. You 3 going alone make me worry. Answer in monotone. Issei. You bet I'm going with you beside. Show his sacred gear s, I want to test this new baby. Izuku face lift up in happiness at the situation and look back serious again. Thank you guys, let's do this. With that said, 4 devils set off to the church to rescue Asia and Rainier from fallen angel. Back entrance of the church. Matelt. This is so boring. Sit on tree brunch while wine, why do I have to stand guard? A red light shine on ground and saw Rias and Akano appear with magic. Matelt. Look who's here. Jump down from tree and land on ground. People call me the fallen angel Matelt. Introduce polite. Akano. Oh my, how courteous of you. Rias. My servant sensed you, you must be scared about us being on the move. Matelt. Not at all. It's just that we don't want demons interrupting our important ritual. Akano. Oh, I'm so sorry. Our cheerful kids just went there. Matelt surprise. Wait, really? Are you serious? Akano. Yes. Boldly through the front gate. Matelt. Damn it, I figured you'd be sneaking in from the back. Turn around whine. Sorry. Ray look like I can't stop your boyfriend. Now is my turn. Fake cough. Well, how many lackeys you bring doesn't really matter anyway. It won't be a problem. After all, you 2 are the only ones who actually stand a chance of interrupting us. Turn around and said with smirk, thanks for coming all the way out here. Rias. It doesn't matter. Matelt titled head confused. I'm not going to join them. Matelt. Oh, you're abandoning them. Entrance of the church. Izuku, Kiba and Issei hide behind the tree while Koneko hide behind a bush. Issei. What a strong murderous intent. Kiba. There must be lots of priests gathered. Issei. Seriously, I'm so relieved you came. Kiba. Of course, we're a team, after all. Said with smile and turned to serious face, and personally, I'm not overly fond of fallen angels and priests. I despise them. Issei. Kiba. Look at him confused while Izuku curious about Kiba past. Koneko get up from bush and walk to entrance. Issei. Huh, Koneko-chan. Koneko. They must have noticed we're here anyway. Izuku. Issei and Kiba run up to Koneko and Koneko kick down the door. The door opened and inside a church all statue were broken along with cross. Issei. This is terrible. Said to no one. For devil hear a clap and see Fried walking up to center and announce. Fried. Hello, we meet again. I'm getting sentimental. Izuku. Freak. See his hand all heal. TCH. Look like she used Asia power to heal his hand. Fried. That right, Devil-kun. After our last fight I force Asia to heal my arm and you know what? Is the best feeling ever. Said with Karai's smile. Oh, how I long to feel that again, after I kill you all. Pull out a gun and sword. Izuku. Where's Asia? Fried. That junk's sister is now AF the underground ritual site, you can reach through that altar. Said while look behind him but cut off by Koneko appear beside Fried and kick to his face. Fried sent away from underground entrance and Koneko kick again to box that blocking the entrance. When the underground entrance clear. Koneko. Izuku go in first. Izuku. But, cut off by Issei. Issei. Don't worry about us, we will come after we defeat him. Said while active his sacred gear. Izuku. Everyone. Smirk. Thank you. Run toward the underground and enter it. Fried. I won't let you go. Run back to entrance but stop by Kiba appear in front and try to slash but Fried flip back and fire a bullet at him who deflect it. Move it, Kiba. If you can pass us that is. Said with smirk and Koneko and Issei appear beside Kiba. Fried grit his teeth. Damn you. With Akeno and Rias. Matelt. Well, anyway, you know, if I defeat you, their master, the servants will be nothing. Use her magic, come forth Kalawana. Behind Isa and Akeno magic circle appear from sky and Kalawana appear. Kalawana. Why are you acting so cocky? Asked to Rias who didn't answer but smirk. Akeno. Oh, you're here but what happened to the girl called Yuma? Kalawana grin. She been with that nun and ready to be executed after nun. Die. Underground stare. Izuku keep running. Asia, Yuma. I'm coming. A red line glow from Izuku body again but fade away fast without noticing Izuku. Inside Izuku mind, a red chain rapid moving around everywhere trying to contain the biggest dragon in center. A dragon eyes open and chuckle loud. Dragon. Look like we be meeting you again soon. Izuku A. Z. Quote. Behind entrance of a church. Matelt. It's obvious you intend to interfere with our plan. Kalawana. Repent with your life. Both fallen angel fly up to sky and ready for a fight. Rias. Akeno. Akeno. Got it, President. Put a hands into air and big stormy gather in sky then lighting strike down on Akeno and start to transform into a shrine maiden. Matelt. What, are you trying to pull me into a cosplay show? Accuse at Akeno while point finger at her. Akeno didn't answer but concentrate and use a magic. Kalawana. A barrier. Matelt. Isn't this pretty bad? Though, this is super bad, now I don't have reinforcement. Akeno giggle. You can't get out of this cage, I'm Afriod, said with sadist voice. Kalawana. So, this was your plan all along. Akeno. Yes, we came here to get rid of all of you. My sincerest apologies. Matelt. Did you thinks we are bird? Yell at Akeno. Rias. Be stay still and disappear. Kalawana snort. Enjoy posing. Once the ritual is over, even you won't be able to stand in his way. In underground, Izuku arrived to room and see exorcist peoples, Asia and Ray on cross tie with chain while standing near them was Dawn. Dawn. Yo, welcome, demon. You are quite late. Turn around and look at Izuku. Izuku. Yuma, Asia. Ray Asia. Izuku-san. Look up from cross. Izuku. Don't worry, I'm coming now. Move forward but stop by a lot of exorcist with holy sword. Move away. Glare at them with active a claw and tendril in each hands. Exorcist peoples yell and run toward Izuku. Izuku throw a tendril at group of peoples who wrap around in tendril and lift up into air like spider. Exorcist appear beside Izuku who try to slash down at tendril but Izuku stop it with claw and knocked it out a light sword from his hand and slap with claw to face. Two more exorcists appear behind him and ready to slash but two magic circle behind Izuku and two tendril grab exorcist. Exorcist. What the hell is this? Struggle from tendril. Exorcist. How the hell he can active magic without looking back? struggle too. Izuku. How the hell did I do that? Is that a new skill from Sacred Gear? Shake head, not as the time for analysis. Look forward, only see a light spear land in front of him and explode. Izuku hit against the wall and fall down. Dawn. GCH, weak exorcist can't even take one demon down but. Smirk, the rituals is over. Tap his head and Asia scream with light glow on cross. Izuku. What the hell are you doing? Get up. Dawn grin. To get her scared gear. Izuku eyes wide. She will, filled by Dawn. Dawn. Going to die. Asia stops screaming and two green crystal appear from inside of her. Dawn. Twilight of healing. Is finally in my grasp. Grab it then put inside of him. His body began to glow a bright green light, making Izuku shield his eyes with arms. After the light down, Dawn started to laugh evil. Dawn laugh. I can now become the supreme fallen angel. I can now pay back those who insulted me. And I'll be praised by our leader. Izuku. Why you asshole. Yell at him and run toward Dawn, who doge it by fly up to sky and snap his finger. Dawn. You can take them for all I care, consider a gift. I've got what I need. Asia fall down but caught by Izuku, and Izuku look to Rei, who land down by herself and look Izuku giving Aoka sign. Asia. Izuku-san. Said with still fighting. Izuku. Hey, I came to take you back, hang in there. Asia. Yes. Said with a sound that doesn't lively. Rei. Izu, we need to get out. Izuku nod and about to run until Dawn fly down in front of him and Rei. Dawn. I'm Afriod, that is impossible, my dear. You see, letting you both go will be a problem for me when I report back to Kokobile-sama. Beside, I want to enjoy Nun a bit before she can die, ha 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 ha. Izuku glare at Dawn with sacred gear glow in red but snap out by Rei. Rei. Izu, go out first. I cover for you. Izuku. What? Look Rei with surprise and turn back to green color. Rei. I will be fine. Beside. Three shadow appear in front of Izuku and stand beside Rei. Izuku. Shiro-chan, Kiba, Issei. Issei. Yo, Kiba. Leaves this to us and go get help. Koneko. Go Izuku. Rei. We got it. Izuku. Everyone. Thank you. Said with a smile and run to upper floor. On upper floor, Izuku and Asia appear from underground floor and place her down on one of the pews. Izuku. Hang in there, Asia. You'll be free once we get out of here. We can have fun together, always. Said while Asia lift up her hand and Izuku grab it. Asia. I was happy that I had a friend, even for a short while. Smile at Izuku, even she is in pain. If I were born again, will you become more than my friend? Izuku eyes wide. Asia. Asia hold Izuku cheek. I love you Izuku. Ever since that why? Asia hand fall down from Izuku hands and her eyes close with smile. Izuku. Asia. Pull close to her. Why God? Why did she have to die? She was a kind girl and yet she had to go through all that hell. Yell. How could you just let her walk around being despised by other people just because she made a simple mistake? She didn't know that man she healed was a devil, and yet you never bothered telling her in some way, shape or form that he was one. It makes no sense, damn you. Asia didn't deserve to have such a terrible life. If you actually do care about her and forgive people of their sins, then please, bring her back. She didn't deserve this. Please God, please bring back my loved one. Hold close to Asia while crying. Dawn. A demon, repenting in a church. Izuku eyes wide and look at Dawn, who's sitting down on pew with evil grain. Dawn. That's one nasty joke. Izuku. You. Glare at him with sacred gear glow in red again but fast. With Rias and Akano. Kalawana. It doesn't matter what that kid's capable of, said to the Akano. He doesn't stand a chance against Danesik. Fire a light spear at Akano and Rias, who Rias block it with dark magic circle. Even if he did survive, he'll only be a fucking waste. Rias' expression has turned into a scowl after Kalawana started laughing. Kalawana. A powerful pawn, what a fucking joke. Threw a 12 light spear attack at Rias, aiming for her heart. However, Rias just stood there with her scowl continuing to growl. Akano. Watch out, warned her, but the spear was already near Rias. Rias' entire body was surrounded by her crimson power, and it destroyed any incoming attacks before it could ever pierce her. Rias. He's not a joke, said to Danesik. Her red hair was now covering her eyes. No one makes fun of my servants. And if they do, they're gonna pay the price for it. Kalawana looked on in horror at the crimson power surrounding the redhead. Akano. Oh my, you shouldn't have made her upset, you silly angel. Kalawana. Matelt. Get us out now. Look for Matelt only for her to be gone and Rias a black aura with red outlining inflamed the Kalawana and area around them bright in red light. Back with Izuku. Don. Take a look at this wound I have. Brat showed the cut on his left arm to him. Izuku. Where are Rei, Shiro, Kiba and Issei? Questioned with anger in his tone. But the fallen angel ignored his question and placed the palm of his right hand above his wound. His hand glowed green and it healed the wound. Don. It's wonderful, isn't it? Asked him. No matter the injury, I heal instantly. A perfect gift for those of us who no longer have the benefit of divine protection, wouldn't you say? He then spread his arms out with a menacing look on his face. And now, I'll show all of those bastards how strong I am with this new power. I shall prove to everyone once and for all that I am the supreme fallen angel. Izuku. What does that matter? Don raised an eyebrow at his question. What does that have to do with Asia? She wasn't a threat, she didn't care about power. Don. Unfortunately, for those who have sacred gears, this is their destiny. Izuku. Bullshit, countered. She never would have used it. She just wanted to live in peace, damn it. Don. Out of the question. Izuku. What, Don? Humans don't have the ability to survive in their world with their sacred gears. Even if they choose to use the power for good, they are seen as different and would be tortured out of fear or be experiment in lab. Flashback. Asia. I was branded a heretic because I had the power to even heal demons. Asia. I don't have many friend. Flashback end. Don. That's simply the way it is. That's just how human are, even with such a wonderful power. Izuku. But I'm Asia friend. And I tried to protect her as a friend. Even some hero will protect her, if she asks for it. Don. But she didn't write and some hero just will give up if we give some money to them and now she is dead, all because of you are too weak to protect them like how I will take care of Rainer when I finish you. Throw a 2-spear at Izuku leg and stab right through it. Izuku throw up a blood and hold on to them. Don. It hurts right, light is a deadly potion to demons. Just by coming into direct contact with it burn them. It cause demons sharp, excruciating pain, especially if they're low-class demons like you. Izuku. So what, this pain is nothing to what I say and I go throw. Pull out a light spear from leg and blood spill out. Don clap. That's quite impressive, you did well for a low-class demon but, see Izuku kneel down, that's your limit. A typical low-class demon would have died long ago. I tip my hat for you, because of how strong you are. Izuku. Power, I need more power to defeat this freak. Just one. Then why are you still holding back? Izuku hold his head, you have the power that can even suppress God. Izuku. Who are you? Asked in pain. Question mark question mark question mark. Grin. Your partner. Don. Oi, are you still alive or did you go insane from that pain? Chuckle a bit, either way, make a light spear, die. Fly toward Izuku and try to stab the chest but, magic circle appear in front of Don. Magic circle look. Don eyes wide and his shoulder stabbed through by a spike that appear from magic circle. Don cut off the spike and jumped back while heal his shoulder. Don. What the hell? How is he active the magic without looking at? Look at his sacred gear glowing fast, does it have to do with his sacred GE? Cut off by Izuku yell in pain. Izuku body cover in red line moving all around until it faint away. Izuku get up slowly and look Don who suddenly felt fear while staring at the different eyes of Izuku. Don. I don't know what your sacred gear is, make a light spear in his hands, but you will die here. Fly toward and try to stab but a red glowing tail appear behind Izuku and block the attack from Don. Don surprised and see 2 more tail wrap around Don waist and throw it to wall. Don cough of blood against the wall and fall down to ground. He look up and see Izuku snap his finger and all tails point to Don. Izuku. Let us see how much you like in pain, when you hurt her. walked toward Don, who started to feel more fear ever in his life. Don. Stay away. Throw a light spear at Izuku, who grab with his crawl and crush it. And no. Try to run away, but he was pulled back by Izuku, tail wrap around his Don leg and throw him at wall, pew and statue. After trash him around, Izuku pulled Don in front of him and made a big fist with his tendrils. Punch toward Don face and sent him out of window. Izuku. Serve you right. Said with breathing heavy, retracted all powers back to him and about to fall down, but catch by Kiba and Issei appear beside him. Kiba. Man, you really are something, huh? Izuku. Kiba, Issei. I'm glad you're okay. Issei. Man, I never thought you to defeat a fallen angel on your own with your news power. Izuku. Wait, you mean you guys were watching? Kiba. Sorry, the president ordered us to not get in your way. Izuku. She did. Rias. I did. Izuku. Kiba and Issei look Rias, who leaning against the wall while looking at them. I knew you could defeat him easily with your skill and brain. Izuku. President. Rias. I was done with my business, so I teleported to the basement here. Once there, I saw Yuto, Issei, Koneko and Fallen Angel fighting a whole bunch of priests. Kiba. We wouldn't have made it without her and others. Izuku. Damn, I shouldn't have worried about you, but did you kill Rainier? Rias. No, she was escaped by another Fallen Angel help. Izuku. I see. Look away with smile, but that smile fade away and look down sad. Suddenly a door opened with Koneko, who being dragged on toward Rias and others. Koneko. President, I brought her. Said while throwed on towards the four devils. Rias. It's nice to see you again, Fallen Danesik. Rias said with a hint of disgust in her voice, and Don look up in fear. Also, it seems you won't be able to call for any more backup since I blasted them away. Izuku. Issei. Blasted away. Kiba. The president is known as Crimson-Haired Ruin Princess, or Princess of Destruction. Quote. Issei. Destruction. Look Rias with excitement. I never knew I was serving such a master. With Acneo. Oh my, you made such a mess. Said while sweeping away the feather with chuckling. Back inside a church, Don glare at Rias with hate eyes. Grimori girl, how dare you, cut off by Rias. Rias. When you attacked Izuku and Issei the second time, I figured there were fallen angels in this town, and I knew you were scheming something. We wouldn't have interfered if you hadn't caused us trouble, but, look to Issei and Izuku with eyes wide. Issei. Izuku, that's sacred gear. Issei. I don't know when, but its shape changed, when I battle a lot of church. Look at his sacred gear. Izuku. Mine too. Look at his sacred gear. Rias. A red dragon and chaos dragon. Oh, I get it now. Look back to Dawn, Fallen Angel Danesik, these boys, Hyodo Issei's and Midoriya Izuku, sacred gear is not a mere twice critical or changes weapons. Dawn. What? Rias. Issei gear known to double its holder's power every 10 seconds, allowing any who possess to surpass even the devil or god in power temporarily. It is one of the 13 Longinus, the gauntlet of the Red Dragon Emperor, boosted gear. Issei Izuku though, amazing. Rias. Izuku gear known to be the power to make a very destructive weapons. That can tank any kind of weapons from angel, devil or god. It is one of the 6 great dragon, the gauntlet of the Chaos Dragon Emperor. Dawn. Both Abrats has the ominous sacred gear known to bring ruin even to God. Rias. It may be potent, but it takes time to train and master, so it's not almighty. Look at Dawn with smirk. Izuku only won because you let your guard down. Danesik clenched his hands tightly, thinking of a way to try to escape until he got a plan and look up to Izuku. Dawn. Oi, brat, are you really going to let them kill me? Because if you did, Rainier will die. Izuku face pale from what Dawn said. You know what I'm saying, right? If you truly care for that wretched bitch, then you know keeping me alive will ensure that she will survive. Rias glared at him, raising her left arm with a crimson aura. You dare try to threaten my cute servant then? Suddenly Izuku stopped her, which caused Rias to question him if he was going to listen to this fallen, but Izuku didn't say anything. With his eyes covered by his hair, he walked towards Danesik with a glare that caused him to feel a strong pressure on his body. Dawn. Even if you kill me, you going to become a villain, you know. Yell at Izuku with afraid. Izuku. Maybe, But to ensure the people that I love is protect from the like of you. Snap his finger and foretail appear behind him and gather energy in middle to create it a dark magic. I will walk down that path. Energy beam fire at dawn who scream in pain and exploded into pieces. Izuku look up to the feathers that fallen on them turn into dust one by one until nothing left with a green glow that belonged to Asia's sacred gear. With tears pouring out of his eyes he grabbed them until he felt someone touch his shoulder. Rias. Let's return this to her. Izuku nodded his head and walked toward Isa. After Izuku placed Asia's sacred gear on both ring finger. Izuku. President, everyone. I'm sorry for dragging you all to this problem. Said with tear, even with all your help, I couldn't save Asia. Rias. It's okay. You just lacked experience as a demon. No one will blame you. Izuku. But I, cut off by Rias. Rias. It's unheard of, but it's worth trying. Izuku looked back see Rias pull out a chess piece of bishop from her pocket. Do you know what's this? Izuku. A bishop piece. Wide. You don't mean. Cut off by Akano appear behind Rias with magic. Akano. It look like I make in time. Izuku. Akano-san. Rias. A bishop's task is to support other demons in the household. Her healing abilities would make her a capable bishop. Issei Izuku. President. Said with happy. Rias. Let's welcome our sister to Devil World. Rias placed the bishop piece in the middle of the nun's chest so she can start the reincarnation procedure. Izuku moved in his friend's position so he can witness how the reincarnation process works. Rias. In the name of Rias Grimori, I call to Asia Argento. Hear my command. Return thy soul from the shadows of death to the human realm. Rise once more as my devil servant. Rejoice, for you have been given new life. During the reincarnation process, the bishop piece turned red and began to slowly enter Asia's chest. The piece successfully entered Asia's chest and her body glowed a light red. Her body then went back to normal afterwards. Issei. President, how's Argento? Asked to Rias. Rias. Quite. Asia's fingers glowed green. After the light went away, everyone noticed that Asia's eyes were slowly opening. Her eyes did open and she slowly got up into a sitting position. Izuku. Asia. Kneel down beside her. Asia. Izuku look Rias. President I. Cut off by Rias. Rias. I only resurrected her because I wanted her ability to heal even as demons. You'll be taking care of her. Turn around and walk away, as her senior demon. Asia look Rias first then look Izuku. Izuku-san. You I. Cut off by Izuku embrace her and hold her tight. Izuku. Welcome back Asia. Said with tear fall from her cheek. Outside of church, Rainier see Asia come back to world as a demon and smile for her to reunite with Izuku. Her smile also turned into sad knowing she have to go back to her boss and not able to see Izuku for quite some time. Rainier turned around and about to active a magic. She heard a whisper from a wind. Izuku whisper. Thank you, Ray. Let's see each other again. Rainier looked down at church and smile at Izuku. Then active her magic and gone from there. Next day at Occult Research Club. Issei. Good morning. Said while come into Occult Research Club. Rias on sofa sitting and drink her tea until she heard Issei come in and look at him. Rias. Good morning, Issei. How is Izuku doing? Issei. He's fine, after Asia heal him, he been doing great. Said while took a seat close to her sofa. Rias chuckled. She's already doing her job as a bishop, no wonder the fallen angels wanted it. Issei. President. Rias. What it's, look at Issei. Issei. There's an evil piece for each chessman on the board, right? Rias. Yes. Said while sip a tea. Issei. Then will there be 6 more pawns like me? Said with a little jealous, but having more rivals would be a little. Look at Rias who stare at Issei. Oh, I'm joking. It was just a joke. Rias put down her tea. You and Izuku are my only pawn, Issei. Issei. That's, look at her with blush. Rias. When a human is resurrected as a demon, the number of evil pieces consumed depends on the abilities of the human. Said while walk toward Issei and stand beside him. Issei. Consumed. Feel a arm wrap around Issei who blush and see how close Rias face with him. Rias. The only pieces I had left were a knight, rook, bishop and 8 pawns. I had to use all of my 6 pawns on you and 2 on Izuku, so you both could be resurrected as a demon. Issei. Why you used all 8 just for us? Asked with surprise. Rias nod. Human with potential are very rare, but I bet on that potential to bring you back both, and with that I won the bet and got 2 sacred gear of Red and Chaos Dragon. Issei. Oh. Rias touch Issei cheek. Crimson-haired Ruin Princess and Gauntlet of the Emperor of Red Dragon. Both are red, so it's a perfect match. Issei. I indeed. Said with blush red. Rias. Since you have been a good boy, do you want a reward? Issei. Reward. Rias nod. You can ask anything, said while show her breast. Issei glup. Then, .pls let me touch your boobs. Try to touch Rias only to be stopped midway by Izuku vc. Issei fall down and look up to Izuku, who look at him with dagger. Izuku. I only leave you for a moment and to think you would ask this kind of reward. Issei. Wait, said while move back away and shadow of Izuku cover him. Izuku. Prepared. Give a beat down lesson to Issei with a slipper. Asia behind him with Rias looking at them. Asia. It's Oka, not to stop them. Said with worry for Issei getting more bruise. Rias. It's okay, this is normal. Looking at Issei crawling away from Izuku, who use a tail to bring back to him and give a lesson more. Anyway, do you regret become a demon? Asia looked at Rias and smiled. No, I'm very grateful. Also making my dream come true more than one. Rias. Oh, what kind of dream it's? Asia. A friend's and, look Izuku with blush, boyfriend. Rias smile. I see. A door to the clubroom opened revealing Akano come in with pushing a cart that hold a cake with Kiba and Koneko following behind her. With that came celebrating of welcome Asia and a show of Izuku given a lesson to Issei, and that was how. Story end. Not. Outside of Occult Research Club window a tree. A bird looking at them with a man laugh behind it. That was a great final episode. In a room, a man with blonde hair and blue eyes using the bird to spy on the group, mostly on Rias. His attire consisted of a burgundy blazer with matching pants and black dress shoes. Surrounding him were 15 beautiful girls with a couple of them cuddled up against him. Just kidding. At Occult Research Club, Issei. Sup. Come into Occult Club room but stop by see a white bar hang in the room. Issei surprise. See, could this be a bar? Said to himself and grabbed the bar. Why is this here? Hear a hum noise coming from the club shower. Inside a shower, Asia taking a bath naked. Issei gasp and mutter. Then this is Asia's. Cut off by Issei hit by a lobster on the head. Koneko. That's a crime, Issei senpai. Issei. K Koneko-chan. Look at Koneko with nervous and rub his head. Asia. Oh, Issei-san. Come out from bath with tower and see a bar in his hand. Koneko. Stealing underwear is a real crime. Point to Issei, who blush and gasp. Asia. Crime? Asked confused. Issei. And no, it just happened to get in my face, said to Asia while try to put back on the hanger but it fall down from his hand. Asia. I'm so sorry. I wanted to take them beforehand. Issei. It's okay. Said to Asia while look at her panty from his corner eyes. After all, you have to stay here. Asia. The president said she'll find a place for me to live before I start school. Issei. I see. Look to Koneko who's typed something on her phone. Who are you tasking Koneko-chan? Koneko sent the massage and showed to Issei who. Issei. No, the message was a video of Issei touching the bar and looking at panty of Asia. Asia. What's wrong? Asked to Issei who was not able to answer but freeze by when the club room door opened with a bang. Issei turned around slowly and looked at his cousin Izuku looking at him like this. Izuku. Issei. Issei. No. Ah. The lines come together with a distant voice calling in the skies. Izuku and Issei run and magic cycle appear under them and look behind them and see Rias on Ruin Castle looking down at them with red moon behind them. The voice of terror dancing under the cross. The same from video. Koneko, Kiba and Akano. I don't want to show you my weaknesses. Isa look up to sun and Rainier look up to moon, then both look at camera and scene change to Izuku who lean on colorful glass with one tear fall down from his face. So I push forward, shaking off the wind coming my way. Izuku and Issei dodge the 3-spear shot down from Fallen Anvil and Issei punch a girl Fallen Angel and Izuku slash Dawn Fallen Angel. Both look at the army Fallen Angel and priests in front of them and Izuku. Issei use their scared to blow them away. Scene change to Izuku in Akeno arm naked in bed. Issei in Rias arm naked in bed. As I unleash my impulses. The same one from video. Determination starts flowing and building up. Izuku and Issei appear with their sacred gear showing an Izuku disappear from Scream and Rias appear beside Issei. I won't forget those eyes. The same from video. Lines being drawn and deleted shake my memories. The same from video. Replacing this moment with tomorrow. The same from video. In the light tracing the circle of death and rebirth, yet again the crimson gently trickle down my cheek. Issei fall down from sky at noon behind his background and Izuku in ocean reaching out to moon and scene change to Issei saved by Rias and Izuku saved by many hands reach out to him. Issei in Rias arm and Izuku surround by Grimori team, Midnight, Shota, Mike and Hyodo family. Scene change to Izuku and Issei looking at each other then Izuku and Issei make AX cross with their sacred gear with title appear of MHAX Highschool DxD. At Occult Club. Issei is putting a flyer in his backup while Rias stare his face. Rias. What happened to your face? Asked by point out to brushes and scratch on Issei face. Issei. Well, arm, filled by Koneko. Koneko. He was trying to take Asia underwear. Said in monotone while playing a chest with Kiba. Issei. Koneko-chan. Said with blush and look at Rias who looking at Issei with sad face. Great now she will thinks I'm underwear thief. Though with sad tear. Rias. Anyway, I would like you and Izuku to come a park and began your intensive morning drills. Issei. Morning drills. Rias. TH's fight with the fallen angel showed, you and Izuku need to increase your physical strength. Especially you Issei. Issei. High. Said with sweat drop. Well, I guess that's the difference. After Izuku got his sacred gear he get up early at Saturday and Sunday do a jogging and hands-to-hands combat in forest with Koneko. I wonder why he changed this so much. Rias. We'll pick you up by 5. Issei. 5 in the morning. Okay. Then, I'll be off to hand out our flyers. Walk out the Occult Club. Rias. See ya. After Issei gone from room, Asia. Called to Asia who's sitting on sofa behind Koneko. Asia. Yes, Rias. Regarding the boarding, look at Asia with smirk and Asia titled her head. Next day at Issei room. Girl. Cough. It's morning. Wake up. Cough. Please wake. Wake you. Stop the alarm clock. Issei. Come on. It's only 4:30. Said with sleepily sound until he get up remember a training. Outside Issei house. Izuku. Rias and Akeno already in their jogging clothes and wait for Issei. On the road, Akeno and Rias riding a bike while Izuku and Issei running in front of them. Rias. Hey Issei. Pull yourself together. Yell to Issei because he is far behind Izuku. Akeno chuckle. Then, I be seeing you in the park. Speed up a little so she can catch up with Izuku. Rias pout. Issei. Run faster or I will spank you. Issei. Why yes. Run faster than before. At the park, Izuku and Issei doing a push-up while Akeno and Rias sitting down on them. Rias. Listen, physical strength essentially determines your standing in the demon world. Especially you, Issei. Issei. G got it. 11. 12. Feel Rias' ass. The president's ass feels so nice. Rias spank his ass and Issei fall down. You're having naughty thoughts. Your hip movements have you away. Issei. I can't help it. This is cracking my animal lust up to the maximum. Rias sigh. Even though you both born in same time as devil why are you not hard work like Izuku or have less naughty though? Issei. Well, look to Izuku who was already in blush mess but keep going and tell. Akeno lay her body on top of Izuku making him freeze up. Izuku. Akeno-san, what are you? Cut off by Akeno. Akeno. Era. What wrong Izuku does something bother to make you stop? Press her boobs on Izuku who blushes a Temito and fall down. Era, we fall down. Issei eyes twitch. Lucky bastard. Rias sigh. She should be here about now. set herself and look around for someone. Issei. Huh, is someone coming? Asia. Sorry. Izuku, Akano, Rias and Issei look to the sound and see Asia with basket running up to them. Asia. Izuku, Issei-san, Akano-san, President. I'm sorry I'm late. Trip and fall down. Why did I have to trip? Asked herself. After the exercise. Asia. Here you go. Give a teacup to Issei. Issei. Thanks. Take the cup and drink it. Izuku. Asia, why are you here? Asia. President told me to come. Izuku. Asia and Issei looked to Rias who was lost in though. Izuku. President, why'd you call Asia here? Asked but Rias still lost in though. Akano. President. Rias. Yes. Look to Akano who point to Izuku, Isa and Issei looking at her. Issei. What's wrong? Rias. Is nothing. Shake head, now that Asia's here, let's go. Izuku. Issei. Go where? Rias. You're home. Point to Izuku and Issei. At Hyodo resident outside. Issei. What are all these? Looking at the box in front of the yard. Asia. Those are my belongings. Izuku and Issei looked at her surprise. Turns out I had a lot more than I thought. Izuku. These are yours. President. Look at Rias with surprise along with Issei. Rias. That's right. Asia will be living at your place from now on. Issei. Izuku. What? Asia. I am fortunate to be in your care. Bow to Issei and Izuku. Rias. I asked her where she'd like to board, and she picked your home. Issei. Why you can't just do that so suddenly? Inside Hyodo house living room. Mickey and Guro jaw drop until. Guro. Asia-san, was it? Asia. Yes, Mr. Hyodo. Guro. Wouldn't a different family be better as a homestay? Asia. Izuku-san did me a real favor. Guro. A favor. Asia. Yes, he helped me so much when I first come here, when I was all alone. I think it would be really nice to stay in this house. Izuku look away with blush on his face, but if it is a bother, I won't insist. Mickey. We're not saying no. Is just. Look to Issei with Guro. Guro. Our son Issei is basically the incarnation of lust. Mickey. Yeah, Issei. Gah, don't say it like that. I'm your son, Izuku. But you didn't deny that you're a prevent. Issei shot to heart and fall down like anime with fake tear. Rias. How about this while Asia stay here? Issei can learn to control his prevent nature while Mrs. and Mr. Hyodo can teach Asia about a housewife. Mickey. Guro. Izuku. Issei. Wife. Guro. Honey. I never thought I'd get to see a grandson and full of happy life for Izuku. Mickey. Dear, me too. Inko will be very happy in heaven and we even have someone to training for our son. Issei. Oi, Asia. Mr. and Mrs. Hyodo, I may not know Izuku well but PLS take care of me. Mickey. Shush, she's such a kind girl. Guro. Why yes, honey. Look to Rias. Rias-san, we'll take care of Asia-san. And don't worry about her, we will put her in Izuku bedroom. Izuku. Issei. What? Rias. That's wonderful idea. Izuku. Issei look at Rias with surprise and jaw drop. That's settle it. Look both of them with smile. Izuku. I'm going to die. Issei. Life is not fair. Though with anime fake tear. Next day, at school. Asia. My name is Asia Argento. Bow to class. I may still be new to this place, but I'm glad to meet you. Bo cheer and happy expect Issei and Izuku. Matsuda. A blonde beauty. Motohama. Bust 82, waist 55, hip 21. Good. Issei. That's right, she in our class. This is also the president's idea. Asia. I'm currently staying at Hyodo Place. Boys, girls. What? Look Issei and Izuku. Izuku look away from the glare while Issei sweat drop. Matsuda. Explain. Why are you living with a blonde beauty? Asked to Issei while grab his shirt while Motohama hold behind him. Motohama. Why are you both getting all these chances? Issei. I don't have a choice and I'm not happy about it too. Matsuda. Who made the decision then? Izuku sigh and look at Asia who talking with others girls. Izuku. That's a relief, look like she'll get along with everybody. though with smile. Miura. Say, does your room have a lock, Asia-san? Asia. It does. Katace. Check the bath and toilet carefully. Asia. Check it. Look both confused. Miura. Yes, you never know if there's a camera installed. Asia. Camera. But I don't see anything like that in Izuku room. Classroom go in silent. Miura. What do you mean in Izuku room? Asia. Oh, because there are no more spare room in Mr. Hyodo house, so he build a banker bed in Izuku room. Boys and girls look at Izuku chair only to find he was gone. Then they heard a door creak and look at see Izuku seeking away. Izuku look back because all the stare, he laugh nervous and zip away followed by angry boys who would like to murder a broccoli. Occult club, at night. Izuku and Asia come back from give out a flyer and inform Rias. Izuku. President, we just got back from flyer. Said to Rias but she was lost in though and didn't hear Izuku said, President. Rias snap out and look at Izuku. I'm sorry. I was spacing out a bit, thanks for your work, you too. Look at Asia, Asia. Asia. Yes. Rias stand up. I'm thinking about having you debut tonight. Asia. Debut. Izuku. You teleport to a client through a magic circle and form a contract. Explain to Asia. Wait, isn't this too early? Asia has been a demon only for a few days. Akano. It's no problem. Come into a room with tea and snack. As far as I've figured out, Asia-chan's demonic power ranks just below mine in this household. Izuku Issei. Seriously. Koneko nod on sofa while eating her cookie. Rias. You'll be a very capable bishop. Izuku. You're amazing, Asia-san. Asia. And not really. Answer with nervous and blush. Issei. It's certainly a great thing, but I feel a little demoralized. Though with a little jealous. No, I still have more experience and, got a great idea and smirk. Rias. What's the matter, Asia? Asia. It's nothing. Since that's your order. Cut off by Issei slam on table. Issei. President. Rias. What, Issei? Let me go this time. Asia. Issei-san. Issei. You're still not familiar with this country. I think you should wait until after you are a little more used to living here. Izuku. I agree and my cousin really need to make a contract too. Issei. Shut up. Look away with pout. Rias. Then Issei will take care of this. Issei. Hi, President. Said with salute and turn around and change face to evil man. Hehe, now Asia will see how manly am I. Izuku. Also I have a request President. Rias. What it's? Izuku. Since this is Asia first time, though I should take her to one of my contract and show how it's done. Rias. That not a bad idea. Look Izuku with smile. Okay, you should take her with you. Izuku. Thank you President. Bow a little along with Asia too. Issei. Why I didn't think of that. Though with sad tear. Issei gone to his contact with his normal way of bicycle and Izuku, Asia go to his contract with teleportation. With Izuku and Asia. Izuku and Asia arrive into a room and see like this and as was night. Izuku. This is new. Is something wrong with transportation? Asia. Is this not your contract room? Izuku. No, I was supposed to meet Mika who was recently my first contract. Asia. Then, where are we? Look around the room. Izuku. Cut off by a door sound open and both see. Izuku Asia. Murayama. Miura stop and look up see Izuku and Asia in her room. Miura. Why are you guys in my RO? Interrupted by Izuku put a hand on Miura mouth and pull her in while Asia closed the door. Izuku. See clam down Murayama we will explain everything. Said with pleading eyes. Miura look at Asia to see her pleading eyes so she nod and Izuku let her go. After a moment of explain. Miura. So, let me guess this straight. The flyer I got from my sister Mika was real and you two are a real devil. Point to Izuku and Asia. Izuku. Why yay, that's about right and if you don't believe it, we can show you a proof but promise us you won't tell anyone. Miura. Sure. Izuku look to Asia and nod. Asia nod back and both stand up and show their devil wings to Miura. Miura jump surprise and both retract back their wings. Miura. Damn, though for sure devil, Angel and fallen angel are just a myth but now, wow. Izuku. Yay, I also though that too when I was a human. Asia. Me too. Mura. Wait, does that mean your prevent cousin also a devil too? Izuku. Yay and others were Koneko, Rias, Akano and Kiba. Mura kneel defeat. And no way, even Kiba too. Asia. Did you say something wrong? Whisper to Izuku. Izuku. No, she and Kate's crush on Kiba so that's must shock for her. Whisper back but Mura hear that. Mura mutter. Idiot, I don't like Kiba. Izuku. Did you say something? Mura. Nothing, anyway can you explain me how this contract work? Izuku. Oh right. After another moment explain of how contract work. Mura. That is, Izuku. Yup, that's about it but I am really shocked that you are Mika's sister. Asia. Does something wrong with her sister? Izuku. Well, is nothing wrong just, ask a strange request. Look away with blush but see Mura smug face looking at Izuku. Don't tell me you, cut off by Mura show her phone. Mura. My sister just sent me a photo, said with devil smile and jumped beside Asia and show a picture of maid Izuku. Izuku was not able to stop Mura because of how fast she was. So, Izuku accept his defeat and fry by a cosplay photo. After that Mura request was Izuku to play a violin for her in Asia. Then play with Asia for cosplay dress up and show it to Izuku, who very much liked to faint by two beautiful girls doing a fashion show for him. After both finish their contract with Mura, they come back to Occult Club and see Issei on the sofa crying because how his contract went. Flashback to Issei contract. Issei. Hehe. Look out Izuku, I'm going to show you how Asia can trust me more than you. Stand in front of the contract door with confidence and press the door bell. It's open. Come in Nio. Issei jolt up. Nio. What was that? About to run away but the door open and Issei stop and shock what in front of him. Mill. Welcome, I'm Mill Tan. Do a pose like in picture. Issei. Nyo. Fall backward faint. After Issei a moment of faint. Issei. Did you summon a demon from the Grimoire household by any chance? Asked in very afraid. Mill step forward making Issei jolt in scare. Mill. I sure did. I summoned you to do me a favor Nio. Issei. What? Mill leaned down on Issei with both hands together. Please. Please make me a magical girl Nio. Issei. You should travel to a parallel universe or something. Answer truthful. Mill. I tried that already Nio. Issei. You did. Yell at Mill. Mill. Demon-san. Step more forward making Issei jump afraid. Issei. Sorry. Mill. Please, grant me fantasy powers Nio. Issei. You already look fantastical. Mill start to cry. I want magical powers Nio. Issei. See calm down. We don't want to wake up the neighbors, so let's go inside, okay. Mill stop crying and look at Issei with happy. You're going to make me a magical girl Nio. Issei. We can talk about it. Mill run back into room in happy and come back to Issei with. Mill. Then let's watch Magical Girl Milky Spiral 7 alternative together. You'll see its magical power Nyo. Do a pose with man voice in last. Issei jaw drop and got the same pattern again. Issei. This again, so it was an altogether different kind of deviant. Fall down faint. Flashback end. After Issei finished telling his flashback, Izuku laugh uncontrolled while Asia tried to cheer up Issei. Next day, Issei got help from Rias with contract and go for their little adventure. On Monday night at Occult Club, Asia. I'm ready. Said to Izuku and Issei. Issei. Then we're off to distribute flyers. Said to Prez and 3 of them about to go. Rias. Wait. Izuku, Issei, Asia. Hi. Look back Rias. Rias. This'll be the last week you have to distribute flyers. 3 of them titled their head. As of before, you were doing it as part of your training. Distributing flyers is actually a familiar's job. Izuku. Then we're done distributing flyers. Rias. First, you need to get a familiar. Time skip Izuku. Asia on bike riding toward mall. Rias put a hand out and summoned her familiar bat. Rias. This is my familiar. You both have met her previously. Issei, Izuku. Izuku, Issei. Huh. Bat fly down and transform into human girl. Izuku Issei. What? Remember her when they both got their flyer. Issei. Then this girl's was. Girl turned back into Bat and Issei sigh while Izuku sparkled with interested and started to write down. Akano. This is mine. Summon her familiar on her floor. Issei. An imp. Koneko. This is Shiro. Show her familiar in her arm. Kiba. Mine is, cut off by Issei. Issei. Ah, I don't want to see, interrupted by VC chop from Izuku. Izuku. Quite, PL's shows Kiba. Look at Kiba with stars. Kiba. Sure. Show his familiar small blue birds on his shoulder. Izuku write and draw all their familiar detail and close the book with satisfied. Rias. Have you finished your analysis Izuku? Said on sofa while having a tea. Izuku look around the room see his team already having a tea because of Izuku write down their familiar. Izuku laugh nervous. Sorry. Rias. As okay, we know we can't stop you when you are in the mood. Teams chuckle making Izuku blush and look away with pout. Rias. Anyway, these familiar are a basic thing for demon. They can assist you, deliver messages and even find things. Asia. How do you get a familiar? Rias. That is, interrupted by a knocked on door. Akano. Come in. A door to Occult Club open and student council member come in. Sona. Please excuse us. Issei gasped shock. She is. Asia. Who is she? Asked Issei. Issei. She's the student council president, Shitori Sauna Senpai. Next to her is the vice president, Shinra Tsubaki Senpai. Actually, these are all student council members. Rias. What brings all of you here? Sona. Just a greeting, since both of us have some new servants. Issei. Servants don't tell me. Eyes wide surprise. Akano. Her real name is Sona Citri. She's the heiress apparent of the upper-class Citri family. Izuku glup. I'm glad I didn't take their invited to their student council member. Issei. There are other demons in this school. Rias Senpai. You didn't tell him about us. Asked by a boy. It's strange he wouldn't notice fellow demons, though. Sona. Saji, the two families do not meddle in each other's affairs. Saji surprised by this. It's no surprise that Hyodo-kin and others knew Devil is unaware. Issei. You're the guy who recently joined the student council as the secretary. If I correct, you were class 2Cs, filled by Sona. Sona. Saji Genturous, my pawn. Rias. This is my pawns, Hyodo Issei and Izuku Midoriya and my bishop, Asia Argento. Issei. Oh, you're a pawn too. And we're also in the same grade. Saji sigh. I must say that being the same piece as one of the perverted trio and boring one seriously hurts my pride. Issei. What did you say, bastard? Saji. Oh, you wanna fight? I just became a demon, but I'm a pawn that was worth 4 pieces. Sona. Saji, don't. Also, Issei was worth 6 pieces and Izuku was worth 2 pieces. Saji look at Sona with surprise. 6 pieces, this guy's. Point to Issei who looked proud himself. Sona. And Midoriya may be worth 2 pieces but his knowledge and skill suppressed mine and Rias. Issei, Saji. What? Look to Izuku who look away with blush. Saji. But I don't see him do anything. Izuku. I didn't do it because I hate standing out. Saji. Oh, Sona sigh. Sorry about that Midoriya-kun, Hyodo-kun, Argento-san. Try to get along with him, if you can, he's also new to being a demon. Said with smile, Saji. Saji. Yes, mama. Extend a hand, pleased to meet you. Asia shake hand with Saji. Pleased to meet you too. Saji grab both Asia hands and rub it. The pleasure is all mine, to be with a cutie like you. Issei eyes twitched and grabbed Saji hand from Asia and squeeze it. Haha, Saji-kin, nice to meet you. I mean, I'll really kill you if you lay your hands on Asia, Saji-kun. Saji squeeze back. Haha, trying to keep a blonde beauty all to yourself. As one would expect from a perverted critter. Rias. You must be having a rough time. Said with sigh. Sona. Same goes for you. Said with sigh too. Saji. I was allowed a familiar as soon as I debuted. I hear you're still handing out flyers. Issei. Don't make fun of me. The president told me to get a familiar just now. Sona surprised about that. So you are going to go to him as well? Rias. Yeah, I had sometime next week in mind, though. Sona. But he's only available once a month. Said while put a hands on chin. Rias. Then how about deciding it with a fair game? Sona. A game. Rias. The winner gains the right to commission him. Sona. Are you talking about a rating game? Rias chuckled. Oh, no. We'd never even be granted permission for that. Sona. Right. You can't afford to harm yourself right now, after all. Rias. That's irrelevant. Said with a little anger, and Akano was surprised by Rias' anger. Oh, I know. Let's settle it though, sports, like the high school students we are. Izuku sigh and mutter. How come we can't just go together? Koneko. Because Prez liked competition. Said to Izuku, who jolt a bit and see Koneko beside him with her familiar in her arm. Want to touch her? Show Shiro to Izuku, who nods slowly and takes Shiro in his arm. Peas Izuku like cat. Time skip the match between Rias and Sona. Rias and others arrive inside the familiar's forest with magic circle. Izuku. Where are we? Akano. The forest where familiars are created. Kiba. We got our familiars here as well. Koneko nod. Issei. This place does look creepy, like something's gonna lash out at me. Asia. Why yes. Said in fear while get close to Izuku. Gotta catch 'em all. Izuku, Asia and Issei jump a bit. Izuku. Who's there? Yell to the person who on a tree. Zatuji. I'm the familiar master, Zatuji. Asia, Issei. Familiar master. Izuku. Another weird one, but how does he knows about the Pokemon words? Zatuji. It's a nice full moon today. The best day to catch some familiar. If you ask me, I can catch any familiar. Do AG pose with hands. Akano. He's a professional when it comes to catching them. Izuku, Issei. I see. Zatuji. Now, what are you looking for in a familiar? Strength, speed, or maybe one with potion ability. Issei. Actually, do you have a cute familiar? Asked with prevent face. One that looks like a girl. Izuku facepalm but shake of the though and think what kind of familiar he could ask. Zatuji. Tisk, tisk, you newbies can't do it right. You want familiars to be useful and strong. That is to say, you must know their abilities and choose one that complements your own. Asia. I want a cute familiar as well. Asked with please eyes. Zatuji. Oh, sure thing, baby. Said with prevent face. Asia. Thank you so much. Said with happy. Issei eyes twitch. You. Izuku. Does every demon only know prevent? Though with a sweat drop. After a moment, Rias and others arrive near a lake. Zatuji. The water spirit Undine lives in this lake. Issei. The water spirit. Hype up. Judging from the name, it's probably start to have a prevent though. Someone, as a future harem king, I'll want to keep around cleaning my ears as an excuse to lie my head on her lap. I'll gently reach out my hands to touch her deeply mysterious breasts. Breath hard and making a monkey face while behind him Koneko and Izuku look at Issei with disguise. Kiba. The lake. The lights start to shine on water. Zatuji. Oh, Undine's coming out. From water Undine come out with showing her back. She look beautiful from behind, but when she turn around, Undine scream and make a pose. Issei jaw drop and Izuku hold his laugh. Zatuji. That's Undine. Issei. No, 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 that's a fighter who came here to bathe no matter how you look at her. Zatuji. You're in luck, boy. It's pretty rare to come across one. A fighting-oriented water spirit isn't bad. Issei. It's bad. It looks more like a hitman than a gentle spirit. Yell with anime fake tear. Zatuji. But it is female. Issei. That's one thing I really didn't want to know. Weakly kneel down, a hand touch on Issei's shoulder and he look back, see Izuku looking at him with sweet smile. It was a devil smile. Izuku. Come on, don't keep your Imgation lady waiting. Said while pushing Issei into water. Issei. No, 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 that's not my Imgation lady and I know what you are doing, so stop pushing me. Try to stop but Izuku keep pushing him. Izuku. Never. Keep pushing into water until Koneko grab Izuku and put down away from Issei. Issei sighed relief, but his relief gone in short moment when he was lifted up by Koneko and thrown near to Undine while is yell, "Why, only in air." When Issei in front of Undine, who though he done for but. Undine. I like strong man. Said that to Issei and go back into water. Rias and others teammates stunt until they laugh. Into deep forest. Rias Asia comfort Issei about their laugh before while others follow behind them. They all keep walking until Izuku hear a voice that stop walking and look for the sound around him. He keep looking around, not notice others are already left behind him. With others, Zatuji. Wait. Look on the tree, look. Point to tree. On tree, a small dragon, with blue diamond-like scales and a small pair of wings sitting on a branch. Issei. D-Dragon. Asia. It's cute. Zatuji. Sprite Dragon. Child of the dragon that wields cerulean lightning. Explain to them. Kiba. It's a quite high-class one. Rias. It's my first time actually seeing one. Zatuji. Now's the only chance to catch it. It's impossible to catch in mature form. Akano. Issei and Izuku has the power of a red dragon and chaos dragon, so both one of you compatibility should be fine. Issei. Then I will go first. Move in front. All right, Sprite Dragon, I choose you, cut off by Rias. Asia. Kya. He was interrupted when he heard Asia scream in fear. He turned in her direction and widened his eyes to see some kind of green substance raining on her, making her blush at the feeling of it. Issei jaw drop at the sight and hear more from girls. Rias. Oh my. Akano. Era. Koneko. It's sticky. Rias, Akano, and Koneko too were having the same substance raining on them. Kiba. It's green slime. Shouted out as he unsheathed his sword. Before he could cut any of them down, a piece of said slime has landed on his face, blinding him. Issei eyes popped. What happened in front of him? All girls' clothes start to dissolve, even underwear clothes. Issei nosebleed out. This is wonderful. Punch by Koneko in the face. Koneko. Don't look. Said monotone to Issei. Issei. But I've got to do something when you're in trouble. Said but his prevent face is showing to girls. Rias. I can't use my demonic powers like this. Slime were tie Rias' hands. Akano. Oh my, this is a problem. Also the same boat as Rias. Issei. President. Stare hard to Rias' body. Gotta save this to my neural hard disk. Zatuji. These are slimes that primarily feed on textile. Start to explain while Kiba in the back keeping swings his sword around everywhere, though, they're most harmless aside from eating women's clothes. Issei. Clothes eating slimes. Said happy to Zatuji. President, I'll make this slime my familiar. Said to Rias with hand up. Akano moan. Oh my, not there. Issei yell in happy. This is exactly the talent I was seeking. Rias. You know, Issei, familiar are very important to demons. Think carefully. Said to Issei while try hard to contain her moan, but one of the slime wrapped itself around her crotch area, making her gasp out in either embarrassment or pleasure with a dark blush on her cheeks. Issei. I've though carefully. I'll make this my familiar. Yell in tear. Rias free herself from slime and use her demonic power to burn down the slime and everything start to destroyed by Akano, Koneko and Kiba. Issei scream like a scream painting until she sees slime on Asia. Issei hug Asia. Rias. Step aside, Issei. Creatures like these must be burnt away. Glare at the slime on Asia body. Issei. Don't. I have no doubt this slime was born in this world to meet me. This is destiny. Squeeze Asia more but, Asia. Issei-san, can you let me go? Not comfortable in Issei arm. Issei didn't listen but yell. Slatero, my partner. Kiba. He already named it. Zatuji. I've never seen a demon who wants the pests of the forest this badly. It's a big world. Rias. He's usually a good kid, but he is too honest with his carnal desires. Look at Issei with pity eyes. Issei. President, please stop looking at me with such pity. With him, I'll become a true hero. Try to make a contract with slime but it shock Issei and slime by blue lighting. What was that? Mutter and fall down. Rias. Was that Sprite Dragon's lighting? Said while seeing Sprite Dragon flying around them. Issei gasped. Slatero. Look at burned slime. Damn you. Glare at Sprite Dragon. Giga. shocked by blue lighting. Asia. Are you okay? Issei-san asked but feels something land on her shoulder. It was Sprite Dragon. Koneko. This is Zatuji. It only attacks things it recognizes as enemies. It must have thought the boy and the slime were attacking the blonde girl. Kiba. That means, Asia. It's cute. Jump from her shoulder and land on Asia's hands and snuggle against her. Asia pet his head and Sprite Dragon make a happy growl noise. Zatuji. Well, looks like you got your familiar, beauty. Asia put down a Sprite Dragon and make a contract ceremony with green magic circle under a Sprite Dragon. Asia. In the name of Asia Argento, I order you. Why you shall become my familiar and respond to my contract. After the chat the green light died down on Sprite Dragon. Akano. All right, we're done. Well done, Asia-chan. Sprite Dragon jumped back into Asia's arm and rubbed his head against Asia. Asia. That tickles, Raikou. Issei. Raikou. Asia blush. Yes, he is a dragon who uses Reiko and I also used part of Izuku name. Issei. Oh, answer with eye twitch. Akano. It's that great Izu. Look for Izuku who was not there. The silent passed them for a moment. Everyone. He's missing. Yell in panic and start to search for Izuku. With Izuku another part of the forest. Izuku. I'm lost. Talk himself with a sigh. I'm such a idiot. To think I stop and listen to that. Stop walking by hear that music voice. Izuku can't contain that lovely voice so he ran toward where the sound coming from. After a moment, Izuku close to the song behind the bushes. He walked past there and found a place like this. Izuku amazed by the surround of the place and he sees someone sitting on a tree branch and sing. That someone appearance has green hair that resembles a musical bar. Its eyes are blue-green, along with the round jewel on its forehead. It was Meloda. After the song finished, Izuku moved forward and accidentally stepped on tree branch. Melo looked toward the sound and see a devil. She immediately used her invisible power and gone from tree. Izuku was about to call her but see her gone. Izuku sighed and though it was his fault for scaring her. He walked close to tree and look up see is a very beautiful. He look around and though this must be a good place for others to come look for him. So, for the waiting he took out a violin and tried to remake a mellow song with his violin. He tried again and again until he got it right but there was someone else with him watching his every move with interest. Mello who was in familiar forest see every devil that come to make a contract with her ending up reject or ignore them because Mello can hear a person heartbeat like. One devil want her because he wanted to be idle but using Mello like a tool or devil want her power so they can do pervert stuff. Mello really hate those selfish heart and thinking Izuku was like them too when he found her. But it was not, his heart does not have anything like other devil had. Instead his heart was so pure like a cherry blossom. Mello really surprised about this and now she even curious about what Izuku making with that violin. Mello really lost in though until. Izuku. Okay, that should do it. Mello hear his voice and see him preparing something. Izuku stand up and prepare for playing a violin. He breath in and out then. After the song, Izuku make a satisfied noise and hear a voice. Mel Mel. Izuku look beside him and see Mello to look at him with stars at him very close. Izuku. Arm. Hi. Mel. Mel Mel Mel. Circle around Izuku like a happy child. Izuku wonder why Mel was so happy until he got an idea of why she was so happy. Izuku. Do you like the song I made from your voice? Mel sit on Izuku's shoulder. Meloda. Swing her feet and move her head side to side happy. Izuku smile. I see. Do you like to play a song together? Mel look at Izuku with star and jump happy. Meloda. Izuku chuckles. I take that a yes. After that, the two make a bond on music that enchant when others arrive to found him. Izuku then make a contract with Meloda who happy to accept as Izuku as her master. In Midoriya house, two children come into room with cheerfully voice followed by Izuku. Koneko stop running in the house. Scold them from kitchen. Izuku Koneko 4 years old. Sorry mom Auntie Inko. Inko sigh. Go take a bath first then come down for a lunch. Izuku Koneko. Hi. Run upstairs. Inko. Hey, what did I say about running in the house? Yell at Izuku and Koneko. Izuku Koneko. Sorry. Yell back and Inko hear a giggle follow too. Inko sigh but smile and go back to her work. In Izuku room. After Izuku and Koneko finish taking a bath. Koneko. Nay, Izuku. Yes, Shiro. Koneko. When you finish become one hero. What will you do after that? Izuku put a hand on chin. I don't know anything beyond that, but can you give me one? Look at Koneko. Koneko. Then, jump onto Izuku, who both fall on bed with Koneko on top of Izuku naked with her yokai side showing. Izuku. S. Shiro. Said with blush. Koneko. After you finish become one hero. You will have to marry me. Whisper to Izuku ear. Izuku blush. You mean, I have to? Cut off by Koneko put a hand on Izuku lips. Koneko. Yes, and to make sure you don't break a promise. Her face come close to Izuku with eyes close. Izuku ready himself, but, you look pretty hot and bothered there, brat. Said to Izuku, and everything turned back with him in teenage state. Izuku. That voice sounds familiar. Turn around and see a big red eyes appear in front of him. Whoa, as good to see ya again, partner. Izuku. Partner. Wait then. Cut off by. That's right, I'm your sacred gear that live inside of you since you were 4 years old. Izuku eyes wide. What? Before Izuku ask a question, the room start to shake. Look like our time is up. Izuku. Wait, I have a lot of questio. Interrupted by red chain appear on Izuku and start to pull back. Don't worry, partner. We will meet again when the time come. Until then make yourselves strong. A voice trail off. Back in real world, Izuku reach out to hand in air with scream but see himself in his room. Izuku. Was that a dream? Mutter. Asia. Are you okay, Izuku-san? Asked from banker stare. Izuku. Why yay, just having a bad dream. Sorry for waking you up. Asia. Azoka, just don't afraid to ask for help when you need it. Izuku soft smile. I will. Asia looked at him with blank stare. Asia. Asia didn't say anything but come up to Izuku bed and crawl toward him and lay beside his bed. Izuku. Asia what? Cut off by Asia. Asia. Come here. Izuku blush red. Before he can ask, Asia pull Izuku hand and Izuku fall on bed with thump. When he opened his eyes he was on Asia boobs. Izuku blood rise up to high and about to explode but stop by Asia. I know what's your nightmare, Izuku-san. Izuku stop and look up to Asia. It's about your mother. Izuku surprise. I heard from Auntie Mickey that you used to have nightmare before and she said that you never ask from help others even when you need. Izuku surprise more. So, stop by here a sniff and arm around her. Izuku-san. Asked with worry. Izuku. Gee thanks Asia. Thanks, cry in Asia arm. Asia. You're welcome. Pull Izuku close to her more and both sleep through the night peacefully, and for Izuku it was the only night he sleep peacefully. Next day, at school. Issei yawned loud for his friends to notice. Matsuda. You look pretty sleepy. Issei. Yeah, I had a weird dream, so I couldn't get any real sleep. Moto. Oh. Moto. If it was a sexy one, we want details. Asked in desperate along with Matt, who nod fast. Issei. It wasn't. Said in defeat because it didn't happen and only to meet with Drake. Asia. I'm sorry, Issei-san. I should have woken you up earlier. Issei. Don't worry, Asia-chan. It's my own fault for oversleeping. Though, beside is better to be wakened by Izuku. Remember about Izuku also wake up late this morning. I wonder why he also late this morning. His though snap out by Matt yell. Matt. Issei, damn you. Moto. Do you have Asia-chan wake you up? Asked in very jealous. Issei. Oh, yes, of course. Start to brat. We're living in the same house, after all. Moto and Mad jaw drop believe what Issei said. Asia giggle. Issei-san is such a sleepyhead. Remember about a time where Rias asked Izuku to help with Issei get up from bed. The result was Izuku throwing out Issei from window to plastic pool. Matt. See, could she be serving you rice too? Asked nervous. Issei. My mom was praising Asia for being such a good girl. Image himself with Asia as his wife. Asia blush. Oh my, you're embarrassing me. Image herself with Izuku as her husband. Matt and Moto jaw drop. Moto. Why'd all these cuties flock to you? Matt. This unfairness makes me go mental. Said in fake tear of jealous. Moto. So, my friend, I was wondering. Put a hand on Issei's shoulder, if you could maybe get me a date with one of them. Asked normal but the last were depressed. I mean, just hook me up with someone. Please. I beg you, Issei. I can't really do much even if you ask me to. Though with sweat drop, they're all demons, after all. Moto. I'm willing to make it worth your while if you hook me up. That got Issei attention. Issei. What do you mean by that? Asked in desperate. Moto. I suppose you could call it. Moto and Matt turn around with smirk. A gentleman's VIP seat. Issei. Hold on a sec. Pull out his phone and search his friends. After Issei talk with friends on phone. Issei. One of them is fine with it. Moto. Matt. Really? Said in happy. Issei. Today is even possible. Moto and Matt more surprise. She said she'll bring a friend along. Matt. So what's she like? Asked in prevent. Issei look away with sweat drop. Well, a true virgin. No doubt about it. Matt. Moto. A virgin. Look at each other's in happy. Matt. Spectacular. Matt. Moto look Issei and asked about a name of a person they be meeting. Matt. By the way, what's her name? Issei mutter. Tan. In girls' changed room. Girls change their clothes to PE and. Issei. Matt whisper. Whoa. Eyes wide looking at the girls from one of the inside locker. Issei. This is, whisper. Matt. Hey, look at her breasts. Whisper to Issei and Moto while looking at the girls with blue underwear. Issei. Her clothes totally hid those boobs. Said to another girl with white underwear. Moto. This is the super VIP seat I found. What do you say, Hyodos? Whisper to Issei. Issei whisper. This is wonderful. Choke. Koneko-chan. See Koneko-chan take off her clothes and see her yellow underwear. What a view. What a lovely moment. Interrupted by a phone ring coming from Koneko. Her phone ring tone have a unkwi song that made from. Girl 1. Nay, it's that a song made from Midoriya violin. Whisper to her friend. Girl 2. Yay, but to have a clear violin play like this, they must be really close. Whisper back and a gossip voice spread through the room like pairing Izuku and Koneko. Koneko hear all this and make her happy. She opened her phone and see a message from Izuku, but when she read the message her face turned sour. She wear her clothes first then walked to where Issei, Moto and Matt locker were. Matt, Moto and Issei jumped scare by a fist appear inside. Issei though in panic. This small fist. Don't tell me. Cut off by Koneko punch another one and locker door bend inside more. Locker door fall down front follow by Matt and Moto with hold their tummy. Issei. Matsuda. Motohama. Call out for his friends but feel a dead stare coming from Koneko and others girls. Hi everyone. Fancy meeting you all. Said in nervous. Koneko. Girls. You're terrible pervert Issei. Outside of girls' change room a voice of Issei yell in pain follow by punch and hitting. Evening at Occult Researcher Club. Issei on sofa having heal by Asia twilight on his bursa's face. Issei mumble. It hurts. Asia. Are you all right, Issei-san? Ask worry. Koneko. He deserved it. Said to Issei while she lean against Izuku and eat her food making Izuku blush mess but sit still. Rias. Seriously, why are you always so, deep sigh? Issei laugh nervous. You know, I just went with the flow when my friends invited me. Rias. If you want to see that badly you can always ask me you know. Issei. President. Stand up and look at Rias. Rias. You've already seen them many times, anyway right? Issei. Well, I have, but, cut off by VP hit against Issei face and knocked down. The one who throw this time was Koneko and not Izuku. After everyone some enjoyment at Occult for a moment. Rias look at her servant from her window and hear. Izuku. Honestly Issei, this is third time Konkyo have to knocked you out from your pervert face. Said to Issei while walking. Issei. Hey, I don't have, cut off by Asia. Asia. You making one now, Issei and I don't really like that face. Issei. Why you got wrong Asia, is, cut off by Koneko. Koneko. You making it now. Point to his face. Issei shocked and gloomed down, followed by Kiba pet his shoulder. Back in Occult Club. Akeno. It's a mystery. Said to Rias. Rias. What? Look back to Akeno. Akeno. The surveys taken by those who summoned Issei-kun have all been positive. Rias look at her with surprise. They say things like they had fun or that they had a good time, even though he didn't form any contracts except when you were with him. Akeno chuckled. I've never seen this happen before. Rias frowned by this. Akeno. He may have failed as a devil, but all the clients loved it. Looking at the file got from their client. How should we interpret this? Rias. It's a problem. Akeno looked back Rias. But Issei-kun has his, cut off by Rias. Rias. That's not what I'm talking about. Akeno. Huh, Rias. Just like when we went to get them familiars. I'm afraid Issei might lose confidence in himself if this continues, and if he compare himself with Izuku more he will lose more confidence. Look away, I need to support him more than before. Akeno. Oh my, you seem uncharacteristically proactive. Rias. What are you trying to say? Akeno. I thought you preferred to leave things alone. Though, you should avoid spoiling him too much and please don't pull Izuku in it. Rias raised her eyebrow. Why? Did you found something from his old school? Akeno. Let's just say I have, but I don't think I should tell you about it. Rias. Even as your master. Akeno. Yes, even as master. Rias. I see. Close eyes. Akeno. Also, Rias about that, cut off by Rias. Rias. I'm glad to have a close friend like you worrying about me, but that is my problem and I'm this club's president, right? Akeno close eyes. Yes, president. Get up and bow little to Rias, then, please excuse me. Rias. All right, thank you for your work. Akeno walk out the club room. When she gone Rias look back outside from window in thought until she feel a familiar magic. Rias look back and see a purple magic with a person appear from in it. Rias frown at the person. At Hyodo residence Issei room. Issei sigh about what happened today. Issei. Koneko-chan and Asia-chan hates me now. I suck so much. Mood change fast, but I can't just keep moping like this. Sit up. I'll be the harem king. Said to himself. For starters, I'm gonna take a bath to cheer myself up. Take off clothes and walk to bathroom naked. He opened the door without thinking and inside the bathroom Asia was taking a bath. Both froze until both scream and cover themselves with hands. Issei. Wait, why am I screaming? Said to himself and ready to run but stopped by Izuku inaftent of him looking at Issei with dead stare. Why yo? Said nervous. Izuku. Issei. Said with threat voice and use claw, die. Run toward him. Issei. Sorry. That day Izuku knows why Katsuki liked that word so much. Next day, on roads. Izuku, Asia and Issei walking towards the school in silence because of what happened last night. Issei were thinking about what happened with Rias after he run for his life from Izuku, who really about to cut off his little brother with the claw. Izuku were thinking about why he was so angry and jealousy at that time. Asia were thinking about what she saw on Izuku body. Yes, Izuku come out topless from his room when he heard Asia scream. Three of them in though until Issei got knocked out by a fist from behind. Izuku and Asia snap out and see Issei on floor and hear Moto and mad voice behind them and their face was very angry. Moto. You are just unbelievable. Issei looked back with nervous. What? You're being very intense for this time of day. Matt. Don't give me that crap. Issei sit up with nervous smile. What was that Miltan about? He's like a rival character from a battle manga, no matter what. Moto. And why was he wearing a gothic Lolita outfit? Is he the ultimate weapon? Issei. It was just a cute boy who's crazy about magical girls, right? Said with feeling that I know what happened to you guys. Matt. As if I would hook up with a guy. Yell at Issei who laugh nervous. Moto. You set us up with men who are more like bears. They were cross-dressing. It was hell. Imagination like this. Matt. I was so scared. I'd die, you bastard. Glare at Issei and get close to him who was gasp. We went to the magical world, and he kept talking. Beat down Issei and follow by Issei scream, the hell's that, magical world SERAPINIA. Izuku and Asia look the three of them with sweat drop and walk away without looking back. At evening, Kiba. President's worrying, huh? I suppose it's some internal affair of the Grimoire family, said Issei while both were walking toward Occult House. Issei. Would Akano-san know something about it? Kiba. She is her right-hand woman, so she probably do. Stop by feel familiar energy. Issei. What's wrong? Kiba frown. I can't believe I noticed it only now. In Occult Club, Issei. Good evening everyone. Said to everyone in Occult Club but see someone familiar in the room, Graphia-san. See Graphia in front of Rias. Rias stand up. Look like you're all here. Graphia. Milady, should I talk to them? Ask Rias who raise her hand to stop her talk. Rias. The truth is. About to tell her servant until the red magic circle appear inside the Occult Club. Everyone look at the magic circle that burst to flame and a voice of Phoenix heard. Kiba. Phoenix. Inside from fire a person named Razor appear and fire die down with magic circle gone. Razor. I haven't been to the human realm in a while. Said to nobody and he turned around and look Rias, I've come for you. Rias. My love. Izuku. Who's this guy? Graphia. This is Razor Phoenix Sama. A pure-blooded, upper-class demon and the third son of the Phoenix family. Explain to other who doesn't know him. Issei. Phoenix family. Graphia. He's also the fiancé of the Grimoire family's heiress apparent. Issei. The Grimoire family's heiress apparent. Don't tell me. Filled by Graphia. Graphia. That is to say, he's engaged to Lady Rias. Izuku Issei chalked on words. Engaged. After everything settled down for a moment. Razor sit down beside Rias with arm around her shoulder while Razor smell the tea. Razor. My, Rias's queen prepares quite delicious tea. Said to Akano. Akano. Thank you for the compliment. Said to Razor with bow and walk away. Issei. This disgusting guy is her fiancé. Though in anger while seeing Razor touch Rias' hair and start to rub her thigh. Issei eyes start to twitch in anger. Rias. Cut it out already. Stand up. Razor. I told you last time. I don't intend to marry you. Razor. But, Rias, though your family was with its back to the wall, so you're in no position to be this selfish. Rias glare at Razor. I'm not going to bring my family down. I'm going to take a husband but I will marry someone I want to be with. Razor. But isn't your family already at their wits' end over this? Rias yell at him. They worry too much. As successor, I should be free to choose my own husband. Look away with annoyed. They're all in such a hurry. I was promised freedom up until the time I began college in the human world. Razor pick up his tea back. Sirzex and your parents are worried about the survival of your family line. We lost too many purebloods in the three-way war between God, fallen angel and devil. A number of house were driven to extinction. Sip tea, so, it's only natural for the remaining name-bearing purebloods to join together to preserve our house and bloodlines, no. Razor. Surely you understand why children born to high-class purebloods are so valuable. Revived devils like your servants have been filling the rank of late, but that hardly does anything to strengthen the postions of our esteemed pureblood families. New blood is good but we can't very well allow the purebloods to all die off, can we? Razor. Your brother Sirzex Sama has left your house, your twin sister is in coma. That leaves you Rias, as the only successor, as more members of the so-called 72 pillars fall. You must see that the future of all devils is tied to our impending marriage. Issei. What are the 72 pillars? Asked Kiba but answer by Izuku. Izuku. Long ago there were 72 rank-holding clans that prided themselves on their power but most were eradicated during the war. Now, there are few survives household left. Issei and Kiba look at Izuku with blink. You can find history on the bookshelves. Point to bookshelves in the room. Issei. I got pissed when I heard about this engagement, but it looks like the situation in the devil world is pretty complex. Mutter himself by heard by Izuku. Rias. I won't let my house fall to ruin. I plan to bring a son-in-law into the fold eventually. Razor. Well, then marry M. Cut off by Rias. Rias. But I won't marry you. The one I'll marry will be of my choosing. As a member of a reputable family, I have at least that much right. Look away with hump. Razor grab her chin and look at Rias eyes to eyes. You know Rias, I too bear the reputation of House Phoenix that I won't have you sullied it. Both glare at each others. Issei. President. Yell in worry along with others too. Razor. I'll take you back to the underworld. Look at Rias' servant first and look back Rias, even if it means burning all your servants to death. Razor eyes glow with gold while Rias' eyes glow with red and both release their killing intent but stop by Graphia. Graphia. Please calm down. Both their killing intent stop and look Graphia. Milady, Razor-sama, as I am here on Searsex-sama's orders, I do not intend to stand idly by. Glare both of them with very power killing intent that chill down Rias and Razor back. Razor. When it's you, the mightiest queen, saying that, even I am scared, said to Graphia with nervous. Graphia. We anticipated this. In the event that a decision could not be reached, we have prepared a last resort. Rias. Last resort. Graphia. If Milady insists on your position, you're welcome to settle the issue with Razor-sama through a rating game. Rias looks surprised. Issei mutter. Rating game. Where did I remember from Sona words? Right, the student council president was saying something like that. Kiba. It's a game that resembles chess. Where upper-class demons fight using their servants. Issei. Chess. Akano. That is why our powers are likened to chess pieces. Why we're called evil pieces. Issei. I see. Razor. I've played the game many times and won many times as well. You're not even an officially qualified player, let alone have any experience. Rias frowned by that words. Akano. Originally, only seasoned demons were allowed to participate in a rating game. Issei. Then she's at a real disadvantage. Koneko. It's getting worse. Razor. Rias, just to make sure, are these all your servants? Rias. What if they are? Razor laugh and snap his finger. Fennec's magic symbol appear and from fire his peerage appear and all of them are. Issei. Girls, look very surprised. Razor. I have 15. In other words, a full set of pieces. Issei. 15 beautiful girls. Unbelievable. Start to cry in tear. What a true man. Razor. Hey, Rias, that servant is crying out loud while looking at me. Said to Rias while little freak out by Issei looked at him. Rias sigh. Forming a harem is his dream. I think seeing your servants has moved him to tears. Though, whatever will I do with him but at least he honest about it. Nell. Razor-sama that kid is gross. Razor. No need for that now. It's only natural for a commoner to gape envy at the upper class. Laugh while put arm around the twin. Issei. Commoner. Shocked with anger. Razor. Let's give them a show. Said by looking at Issei with smug face and lift by a little girl face and. Issei. Fried chicken bastard. I'll take you down with my boosted gear right here and now. Yell at him with active his scared gear. Razor roll eye. Mira. Yell to one of his peerage. Mira. Yes, Razor-sama. Jump out from other peerage and stand in front of Issei with stick. Issei. I don't wanna hurt a little girl, so I gotta nag that staff. Issei though cut off by Mira appear in front of her fast and strike forward with a stick to Issei belly but magic circle appear between them and stopping Mira's strike. Magic circle look. Everyone expect Asia surprised by magic circle appear between Issei and Mira. Then more magic appear on Razor peerage and in front of him. Razor. WWHO the hell active magic here. Yell to person who active it and they hear. Asia. Izuku-san calm down, he was just joking it. Everyone in the room look Izuku who eyes were blank in white while using a magic. Flashback to few moment. Razor. Even if it means burning all your servants to death. After that words, Izuku mind were gone to Inko and Asia past dead. He start to have a hyperventilation and didn't want to notice anyone so he moved back away slowly and start to control his hyperventilation but his back away noticed by Asia. Asia help anyway she can to stop Izuku hyperventilation but one thing snap in front of Izuku, that was Issei run toward where Razor was. Flashback end. Razor. You. Glare at Izuku with his fire wings, what the hell AR, cut by Razor Queen Ubeluna. Ubeluna. Razor-sama look out. Yell to Razor who was noticed too late and stab throw his shoulder by magic that made from Izuku. Isabella. You fucker. About to move but stopped by Ravel. Ravel what? Cut off by Ravel. Ravel. She already taken care of. Point to Graphia who appear instantly behind Izuku and neck chop. Izuku fall down but catch by Graphia from midway and lift up Izuku in Brithly style. Rias. Izuku. Run up to him and check over him. What happened? Graphia. He was having a panic attack when Razor-sama said about killing you all. Razor. Huh, he having a panic attack just from that words. Dear Rias, you really should check your servant background first before, cut off by Issei yell. Issei. Shut the fuck off chicken. You don't even know the half what the hell my cousin been through to this panic attack. Razor. Calling me a chicken again, you really asking for a dead. Glare at Issei who glare back. Graphia. Enough. Yell to both of them who stop glare and look Graphia. I suggest you all clam down and be a civil devil for once. That shut up. Between devil. Good, now Rias, what is your answer? Asked Rias who eyes close for a moment and open while look Razor. Rias. All right, let's settle this in rate game. Her peerage surprise. Graphia. Good. Razor. TCH, let's go. Gather back in magic circle. Rias. Razor, I swear, I'll blast you away. Razor chuckle. I'm looking forward to it. Rias, my love. Stand in middle and turn back, look at them. We'll meet again for the game. Then. Fire rise up from circle with Razor laugh fade away from room. After Razor gone, Graphia take Izuku back to Hyodo house with everyone follow with Rias magic circle. In Hyodo house Izuku Asia room. Graphia arrive fast and put down Izuku in bed. She check Izuku mana for a moment to see any overuse mana, but what she found was shock her. A moment she touch Izuku, a red light chain appear on Izuku and stopping Graphia mana check. Graphia back away her hands fast and look at her hand shaking. For the first time, Graphia feel afraid again. Graphia look Izuku with curious. What are you? Mutter. Uphill. Issei and Izuku walking up the uphill road while carrying heavy load bag. Both were sweating a lot. Rias. Come on, Issei, Izuku. Hurry up. Wave both to them. Akano. It's delicious. Said to them with crouched next to Rias right, getting a drink of water while also enjoying seeing the sweat produce from equals both forehead. Issei Izuku. Okay, yes. Both answer back while keep moving. Asia. You should I help them carry the bags? While giving both a look of worry as she saw how they was sweating a lot. Rias. It's okay. Both has to be able to handle it. Kiba. I'm going on ahead. Past Izuku and Issei with a bag that was larger than. Izuku looked surprised how Kiba can carry his stuff with easy while Issei was. Issei. Damn you for showing off how easy you have it. Said with jealous. Koneko. Pardon me. Said to both and both see her carrying a bag that's about the size of a house. Both look shocked and suddenly lose balance due to the shock. Issei fall backward while Izuku focused his strength on his left leg, which he was balancing on, and tried to place his right foot firmly on the ground. 3 seconds later, he got his foot there, panted 4 times, and slightly sped up uphill to make it to his friends. He looked back at Issei who, Issei. I give up. Did a dogeza post fast. Izuku sweat drop but hear a giggle from Rias who looking at Issei with sweet smile. Flashback to Occult Club. Graphia. You got it. The game will be held in 10 days. Said to Rias who sitting on sofa. Rias. 10 days. Graphia. Given the differences in experience and resources between Razor and you, I believe this is necessary to level the playing field. Rias lean back. I hate to admit it, but I have to agree. I'm going to take you up on your offer and it's the time for training. Said to Graphia who nod. Also how was Izuku? Graphia. He be fine in next day. He also been look after by Asia and Koneko. Info Rias who look shock about Koneko. Rias. K Koneko looking after Izuku. Asked with surprise. Graphia nod. I don't know if she know about Izuku or not, but for some reason she really don't like to leave from him after what happened today. Rias. I see. Thinks about the reason. Flashback end. Rias looked Koneko and Izuku with interested and curious. Rias. Do they know each other? After a moment, they made it to the area they were going to train at. Issei. Izuku and Asia were surprised to see how amazing the area looked. They saw a white mansion with blue rooftops surrounded by trees, a circular pond in front of the mansion that was surrounded by shrubberies, and a circular structured column building at the pond's left, which too was surrounded by trees. Asia. Wow, this place looks lovely. Rias. Let's get inside and start training right away, said to them and walk forward. Issei. T training. Yell in surprise. Just as I thought, you're a monster, President. Rias looked back with smirk. No, I'm a devil. Inside a girl change room, Rias changed her clothes by taking off her normal clothes and show yellow underwear. Akano with her purple underwear, Koneko with her white and blue underwear and Asia with white underwear. A scene changed to boy room and Issei taking of his clothes showing his underwear. Issei. Hey Kiba, called to Kiba who taking out his PG clothes from suitcase. Back when we fought at that church, you said something about hating fallen angels and priests. Flashback to Kiba words, Kiba. And personally, I'm not overly fond of fallen angels and priests. I despise them. Flashback end, Kiba. Just like how Rias saved you, Izuku and Asia, the president also helped us. That's why we have to win this game for her. Right. Look back Issei with smile. Issei. Yeah, of course. Kiba. Also, where is Izuku, does he not going to change? Issei. Ah, if it's him, he be changing in another room, said to Kiba while change into PE uniform. Kiba. Why would he need to do that? Asked with confuse. Issei silent for a moment. Just, his bad past life that's all, said to Kiba and put a clothes on. Kiba nod in silent then change into PE uniform. After they finish their changing, boys meet with girls and started to train. Training number 1. Sword combat. Kiba. Lesson 1. Said to Izuku and Issei. 3 of them holding the wooden stick and standing 5 feet away from each other. Issei. Let's see if I can do this, said with doubt while Izuku just stare at Kiba. Issei moved toward Kiba with big swing, started to swing left and right, while Kiba blocked it and Izuku come beside them with side swing. Kiba dodged in time by jump but Issei was hit in the belly. Izuku then after Kiba. Kiba. It's no simply about swinging your sword. Watch your opponent and surroundings, said to Issei while block Izuku swing. Issei get back and yell with swing side to both at them who jump in time and Kiba kick both Issei and Izuku face, who both fall down backward. Kiba. And to have a precise blow, said to them with smirk. Issei. Just as expected of a knight, said with really amazed by Kiba's swords. Izuku. Yay, said while started to write down in book. Training number 2. Magic. Akano. Lesson 2. Said to Issei. Izuku and Asia in living room, direct your entire body's aura flow to one area to concentrate your magic. Issei extend his hand and concentrate his magic in his palm. Izuku concentrate his magic on both palm along with Asia too. Akano. Focus your mind and feel the flow of magic, said to them while walk behind Izuku and wrap her slender arms around the green-haired boy, making Izuku jump at the sudden contact. Focus, Izuku. Whisper to his ear. Asia and Issei look surprised with Akano's actions, unsure how to respond to what's happened. With Akano displaying affection that was on her face, with her sultry smile formed from her lips, her warm gaze directed at Izuku, and the forward motion of her body, making her breasts press against his back. As for Izuku himself, Izuku. Why yes, Akano. Answer with a shy tone and red cheeks. Akano lets a cute giggle escape her lips as she traces her fingers on Izuku's right hand, causing the latter to tense up and have his cheeks turn a darker shade of red. Unbeknownst to both, Issei giving off a death-jealous stare and Asia were giving off a jealous aura while a cute pout on her faces when they kept watching how affectionate Akano was being to him. Akano. Remember, it's all about visualization, explained. Think about whatever you want and see it happen in your mind. Izuku. Oh okay, said, still acting bashful since he can still feel Akano's breasts on his back. But is there any limit on what I can think about? Akano. No, not at all, replied happily, continuing to stroke Izuku's hand. It can be anything you want. Just think about it, and then concentrate. Izuku. Alright, nodded fast. But, see can you let me go, please? About to reach a limit of faint. Akano. Oh, am I making you uncomfortable? Asked him teasingly as she tightens her hug around his torso. Izuku can't answer but instead, his eyes spin in circle with blush-red face. Izuku then faint in Akano arm. Akano. Oh my, look like his limit has reached, said with giggle. Issei. Damn you you, though with a fuming of jealous. Asia look at Izuku with pout and poke his cheek. Training number 3. Hand-to-hand combat. Koneko. Lesson 3. Inside a forest, a explode happened then Izuku and Issei both the tree. Both groin in pain and Koneko look at him both with one monotone words. Koneko. Weak. Both get up and Issei run up to Kenko and yell. Issei. I'm just getting started. Try to tackle her but instead Koneko doge side and spin kick at Issei back sending to ground. Koneko. Aim for your opponent's body's line of symmetry and try to deliver a deep, precise blow. Step on Issei back who cough of a saliva and faint on ground. Izuku fire a tendrils at Koneko who flip back and run toward Izuku. Izuku tried to catch her with tendrils but she was too fast. When Koneko got close to Izuku, she deliver a fatal blow in Izuku belly. Izuku cough up a saliva, while hold his belly and kneel down in pain. Koneko. You also have to think what come next. When your enemy doge your skill. Said to both. Izuku. High. Get up ready for another fight. Koneko. Round 2. Said in monotone. After another minute of Izuku and Koneko sparring, they decided to call it a day so the former can move on to training with Akano, Issei and Asia on magic control. During their stroll back to the mansion, Izuku decided to start up a conversation with Koneko. Izuku. Koneko-chan, really have pack a serious punch, while also can be pretty tactical too, said while rubbing the pain Koneko give to Issei and him. P's Issei already gone ahead so is just Izuku and Koneko. Koneko. It's nothing. We all have powers that are unique to us. If anything, you're the one with the tactician. Turns her head towards Izuku. You can also be a really hard worker too. Izuku smile. Thanks, but while you are very strong, I couldn't help but feel that you were holding back, even for a sparring match. Hearing that made Koneko immediately stop in place, eyes slightly widened. Koneko. What do you mean Izuku? Asked with nervous. Izuku. I knew it. Mutter softly, he looked at Koneko, we meet before right Sharon-chan. A silent passed the wind before the two of them until. Koneko. How long have you been remember? Asked with soft voice. Izuku. Not long but I won't call it remember but instead just a dream. Koneko titled her head. A dream. Izuku nod. After the Asia and Fallen Angel fight, I having these strange past dream, showing to me over and over. Some image were not clear or I can't hear what they said. Look Koneko, only yours I see everything clear. Koneko blushed that Izuku remember her even in dream. Izuku. So, grab Koneko hand and look into her, see can you tell me what happened Koneko-chan. Koneko looking at Izuku green eyes showing he was searching for answer and it was desperate. Izuku. I know, you might also have a dark past like Kiba but I just want. Stop by Koneko put a hand on Izuku lips and Izuku look at her. Koneko. I will told you about what I know and I also like to tell me about what you know okay. Izuku nod understand and both tell their story. For Koneko's story was she and her sisters was Nekomata, after losing their parents and home. The two were always go together. But one day, they meet with Inko and Izuku who help them from stray dog that attacking them both. After shooing the dog away, Midoriya family helped the two cat even to the point, they were take the two cat back to home there. They didn't know these two cat were Nekomata but one day, two cat show their Midoriya family about their true form. Midoriya were shocked of course but they didn't chase away or kick out their house. They welcome as their family and little Izuku named Sharon and Kuroka. Those were a happy day until one day Kuroka suddenly lost control her Nekomata power and almost kill Izuku. Koneko. After I found out what my sister almost did, I can't able to face you or your family so, I run away and joined Rimori family where I can keep you safe from my power but, tear up and cry, when I find out your home is on fire on news, I become so scared, that I lost you too. Izuku. Koneko. Look surprised that someone in his quirkless life, Koneko was worried about him and his family. He really wanted to punch his past life. Why? Because, though even if he die his mom was only one well cry for him, but now, that all changing. Koneko. Even when you hear stop by feel Izuku wrap his arm around Koneko and hug her tight. Izuku. Azoka, is not your fault. Koneko. But I. Cry in Izuku chest. I'm so weak. I wanted to be strong but I'm too scared to accept my Nekomata power. Help me. Cry in his chest and Izuku pet her head while comfort her. Evening come. Izuku and Koneko still in woods. Both were on rock, Izuku sitting while petting Koneko sleep in his lap. Izuku look up to bright moon that shine down on them. Izuku try to think all possible to help Koneko strong and he got the best way. Koneko move a little on Izuku lap and Izuku look down see Koneko eyes open and look up to Izuku. Izuku. Good evening Sharon. Said with soft voice and smile at her. Koneko. Good evening. Said back while rub her eyes and sit down. Izuku. Nay, Konik. Stop by Koneko put a hand on his lips. Koneko. Sharon. Remind him. Izuku chuckle. Sharon, I know a way to get you stronger. Koneko look at him with interested, but you have to trust me okay. After Izuku told about the training plan for Koneko, both go back to mansion. Izuku told about his dream to Koneko when they walk back to mansion. His dream was he see a child Koneko and their promise but didn't know what his father look or Kuroka. Izuku asked what his father looked like and Koneko never meet the man but Kuroka might be. At dining room, Issei eating his big portion of food because he found a way to use his shredding power by peeling garlic, potato and so on. He was so excited that leave him to show up his power to Asia. Asia was also learned to control magic and help cooking. Issei bite down his meat and look at front see Akano sip her soup. Issei image Akano in naked by seeing her tits and that lead to look every girls in the room. Issei almost choke his food and remember Akano and Koneko words. Akano. The source of magic is your imagination. Forming a clear image in your head is essential. Koneko. Everyone has their specialty. Koneko feel Issei stare and look at Issei and see. Koneko. You're making a lewd face. Said to Issei who freaked out. Issei. And not at all. Laugh nervous but feel a death aura beside him. Tease you all know who. Issei laugh nervous. Rias. Issei. Izuku. Called to him and Issei answer fast. Issei. Hi. Izuku stop glare and listen to Rias. Rias. How are you both feeling after your first day of training? Issei. Well, I still feel the weakest and grew up. Feel a pull of his cheek by Izuku and let go of him. What was that for? Yell at him while rub his cheek. Izuku. For being an idiot about you were in the weakest in group. Issei. Huh, look at him confused. Izuku sigh. After we finish dinner, I will tell you. Go back to eat along with others. After dinner, Rias and others gather in lounge. Reading a Izuku notebook of each and one of his friends' weakness and improve for their power. Kiba. This is, filled by Issei. Issei. Amazing. Look Izuku, does my sacred gear really able to power up others? Izuku. Of course, why do you think it's called boosted gear and to prove it? Give another notebook to Issei who read it and see past user of Red Dragon Emperor's Gauntlet. Issei. Amazing. Amaze his sacred gear was stronger. Izuku. And of course, to have that kind power one have to go beyond train than others. Said to Issei who laughed nervous. Izuku looked to others and see all of them are reading his notebook with interested and amaze. Izuku smile for in his life that someone really appreciate his notebook are useful and not garbage. In throne room, just as I expected, Graphia. Yes. Said to person in front of her. That person was a handsome young man with shoulder-length crimson hair and blue-green eyes called Searsex is sitting on his throne, talking with his queen, Graphia about what happened during Riser's visit in the human world, given the information about Rias deciding to have a rating game against the Phoenix Devil so she can escape from him. Searsex chuckle. How typical of my little sister Rias. Graphia. Her chances of winning are, filled by Searsex. Searsex. Yes. Pretty much non-existent. Graphia sigh. You knew that, but you still, cut foe by Searsex. Searsex. I merely give her a choice. Rias made her own decision herself as heiress apparent of the Grimoire household. Graphia. I understand. Searsex. Also, there is one thing I'm curious about Rias Pawn. Graphia. You mean Midoriya Izuku? Searsex. Yes, his magic circle is what make me curious. Think about a moment. Let's go to library and look for it. Stand up and walk toward the library with follow by Graphia behind him. Back at the mansion, everyone was asleep. Boom. ... Not everyone. In the woods we see Izuku in his three tails and claw form fighting against the Izuku. Is that all you got, Sharon? Yell at Koneko who come out from dust. Koneko. Not even close, Izunya. Said to Izuku with tail swing and ear flip. That's right, she is in her Nekomata form because of what Izuku said before. Flashback to Izuku plan. Koneko. Why you want me to accept my power? Asked with shocking. Izuku nod. I know you hate your power because of what happened to your sister, but if she really lost control her power, then why I don't have a big scar or wounds leave on me? Asked Koneko, who now realize about it. Izuku. That's why I think is okay to accept your power, Sharon. Koneko looked down, still afraid that her power will lose control and hurt Izuku. Koneko. I don't know. Look away in shame. Izuku. Then how about this, we will train together at night where no one is around and I will stop you when you lose control of it. Koneko. Even when you are still weak. Point out, but the words hit Izuku like a bullet. Izuku look away with fake tear. Don't remind me about it. Koneko giggle and look at her hands. She fist up. Koneko. Izu. Called to him and look at him with determination. Let's do it. Flashback end. Koneko fire a two blue flame at Izuku, who take on by cover himself with tails. When he removed it, he was attacked by a surprise kick into belly by Koneko. Izuku cough saliva and fall back down with Koneko point her blue flame at Izuku face. Izuku hands up with turn off his power. I give up. Kenko smirk and turn off her blue flame and give a hand to Izuku, who take it and get up. Izuku. Look like you can control your power so well. Kenko. Yay. Looking at her tail move around. Thanks Izu, for believing me. Said with nervous and blush. Izuku. No problem, Sharon. His smile make Koneko heart jump 10 times, when they were kids and something inside of her awake. Izuku. Let's call for a day and get some rest with taking bath first. Said to Koneko while turn around and walk away. Koneko stare at Izuku for a moment until her eyes turn into a love heart shape with sinister smile appear. In Izuku room. Izuku come into his room after from shower. Izuku. Man, never in my life taking a huge bath like that is feel so different. Said to no one while sit down on bed and look down at his burn scar mark that has over his chest. Izuku shake his bad past. No, that's all in the past, Izuku. Now this is me. Said while active his claw and look at it. I'm not Deku anymore, I'm Izuku Midoriya. Said burning eyes and shadow of red chain around him shake like a snake until it disappear. Izuku deactive his claw and lay down on bed with sigh. Because there is no history book about his sacred gear or dragon anywhere in Occult Club shelf or in library. Izuku. Wonder is my Chaos Dragon arm is even a real name. Said with arm around to pillow and squeeze it but. Ah. Izuku heard a moan voice from pillow and something soft under it. He squeeze again and heard again. Ah. Izuku lift up a blanket and see Koneko wearing. Next day, at lounge. Everyone sitting in their seat expect. Issei. This is. Akano. Oh my, Asia. Koneko-san, this is unfair. Said to Koneko, who was sitting in Izuku lap. Koneko. Is not Asia. Told Asia with monotone voice and Asia pout. Rias fake cough. Anyway. Today, I will tell a story about why devils invited a system of chess pieces. Izuku, Asia and Issei listen careful. A long time ago a huge war has happened between devils, fallen angel and God with his angel. The war seemed to last an eternity, no one really won when all was said and done. In the end, war ended with all sides suffering heavy casualties. To make up for our near eternal lifespan, we devils reproduce very slowly. Due to the war, the species itself is at the brink of extinction. Rias. After the hostilities, the families of noble and pure-blooded devils, known as the 72 Pillars, mostly died out. My family, the Grimoire House, Sona's family, the Sea-Tree House, and Razor's Phoenix are all that remains of the 72 Pillars. This is why we devils use resurrected humans as our servants. Subsequently, the raiding game was created. It allows our servants to gain real battle experience and gives us masters a chance to demonstrate our abilities. Currently, one's performance in these games has a huge influence on rank and position. Explained to her servant, she sighed, we should take a break now. I guess all of you are tired. Akeno. I'll go make some tea. Said to Rias and get up. Asia. I'll help you. About to follow. Issei. Asia. Called to Asia. Asia looked back. Issei. Sorry about the last night. Whisper to her. Asia blush. Izuku but, cut off by Issei. Issei. Shish. Don't tell this secrets to anyone yet because it's still not done and far from usable. Asia nod. Oka, I understand your secret's ultimate move. Kiba. Ultimate move? Asked with curious. Asia. Is nothing. Rias. Oh yeah, Asia. Because you were a nun, please tell us what you know about the church. Asia. Oh okay. Answer with confused while Izuku stare at Issei about his ultimate move. After everyone got their tea and snack, Asia in front of them with church items. Asia. Well, there are two key tools that the exorcists possess. The first one is holy water. Said while pick up the bottle of holy water, devils like you should not touch the water inside. Issei. What happens if we do? Asked with curious and amazed Izuku that Issei curious about this. Asia. Something very bad. Tell Issei a quick answer. Issei. Bad. Being ambiguous only makes it scarier. Rias. Asia, you're a devil too. Remind her. Asia looked down gloom. Oh, I forgot. Look back up. I don't know whether it'll be useful, but I can show you how it's made. There's also this. Put down a holy water bottle and pick up the Bible, I've been reading it since childhood but now, hug her Bible, even reading a single line gives me a splitting headache. I'm at wit's end. Rias. You're a devil, after all. Remind her again. Kiba. It's expected of a devil. Koneko. A devil. Akeno giggle. It damages devils a lot. Asia. But, this passage is absolutely enlightening. Whine. She opened a Bible and tried to read but, it hurts. Close the Bible and pray, O Lord, please forgive me for no longer being able to read the Bible. Try to peek and read, I can't take it. Hold her head in pain. Asia try and try again making others trying not to laugh because of what Asia doing. Izuku also try not laugh until he look at the holy water and got an idea. At night, Issei and Rias meet under a pillar house. Izuku and Koneko in forest training. When both finish, they go back to mansion and get some rest but they was a slight changes. Izuku though. Mom, Dad can I die peacefully now because. Izuku in center bed sandwiched by Koneko and Asia each side of him sleeping. Never in my life I sleep with two beautiful girls with me. Izuku look Koneko left side of his arm and see her snuggle to his neck while snore cutely. Izuku blush and also feel Asia breath right side of his arm snore cutely. Izuku blushing mess red and shake of the dirty though. Izuku sigh and look up to ceiling and think about the training today with everyone. Asia training plan was to use her twilight healing power by using a long distance to reach another player. Issei was to get his transfer boosted power. Akeno training was to use her magic constant P's like to power up MP. Kiba and Rias training was the same as Akeno P's. Izuku really want Kiba to train his sword birth to combine or mix with holy sword but Kiba face showing was he didn't like the idea of using holy sword so Izuku didn't say anything but curious of why. Koneko was to use her Nekomata power but he figure, she won't show anyone what she look like so, Izuku train her with blue fire power summon without showing her Nekomata form. Izuku satisfied with their training result but he though about his training and there is no level or power up. Of course, he's satisfied with Akeno, Kiba and Koneko training but he wanted a power like extra card. To use it when you need it in battle. He though all of the idea, looking book from history or something but nothing come out. Izuku sigh again. Then, he got an idea, he close his eyes and reach out to only place. He can ask power from someone. In deep mind, Izuku appear with red chain around his body. He open his eyes and see a red chain always around his body. He always though curious of why he have a red chain on him, but now he shake that though about it and call out to his partner King. Izuku. King, are you there? Called out to the darkness, and from that darkness a big red eyes appear and look at Izuku. King. You called partner. Izuku. I wanted to make a trade. King. You wanted a balance breaker power, right? Izuku nod. I can give it to you, but it will only last 10 minutes and then you can't use it anymore. Izuku. I see. Look down, fist up. King. But I can give you something else. Izuku look up. Something better than balance breaker and will last forever in your body. At Hyodo house, Izuku and Asia room. A digital clock show 10:24 to 10:25 until Izuku pick it up and look at it. Izuku. 1 hour until the game begins. Flashback to Rias words. Rias. We're up against Phoenix, so what? Said to her servant in front of her. Let's show them how strong Rias Grimori's household is. Flashback end. Izuku look up to Moon from his window. We trained really hard. Reach out his hand to Moon. We won't lose. Hear a knocked on door. Asia. Izuku-san, we are come in. Door to Izuku and Asia room open and Issei. Asia come in. Issei. Yo, how are hanging? Asked while sit down on wheelchair. Izuku. Good so far, and you? Asked while Asia sit beside Izuku on bed and wrap her arm around Izuku and lean on. You okay, Asia? Asia. A scary fight is about to begin, right? Izuku. Yeah, Asia. But I'll be fine as long as you are all with me. Said while hug Izuku arm more. Izuku, when this is over can I ask you something? Izuku. Of course. Said with a smile, and Asia smile with a blush. Issei eyes twitch. Can you stop lovely dovely in front of me? Both blush what Issei said, and they heard a digital alarm. Clock. It's time. Are you ready? Wake up or. Cut off by Issei press the alarm and all of them stand up. Issei. Let's go, Asia. Izuku. Both nod. In Occult Club. Kiba check his sword and put it in the sheet. Koneko put on a glove. Akano sip her tea, also Rias too. Issei. It's not surprising that you ladies are so composed. Said with amaze because of how Rias, Koneko and Akano are so relaxed. They heard a door to Occult Club open and see Sona and her peerage Tsubaki. Sona. Excuse us. Rias. Good evening, Sona. Akano. Welcome. Issei. The student council president and vice president. Why? Asked with confuse of why they need to be here. Issei. Asia and Izuku look at Rias. Rias. Rating games are broadcast to members of both families. They are responsible for it. Issei. I see. Sona. I volunteered for the task. It's your first game, after all. Said to Rias. Rias. I'll show you a fight that won't insult our rivalry. Said to Sona. A magic circle appear in Occult room, and from that magic circle Graphia-san appear. Graphia. Everyone, are you prepared? Asked to Rias and her servant. Rias. Yes, anytime. Said to Graphia. Graphia nod. When it's about to start, you will be teleported to the battlefield. Izuku. Battlefield. Asked with confuse. Akano. An alternate space created just for this game. It's disposed of after each game, so you can run wild all you want, said with giggle in last. Issei. Wild, huh? Though with sweat drop, while Izuku started to write down. Sona. I will be going back to the student council room to manage the broadcast. I wish you the best of luck, Rias. Said to Rias and walk back to door. Rias. Thank you, but make the broadcast fair, okay? Sona. Of course. Said to Rias while look from her shoulder. I do not expect an even match against him. Said and walk out the room. Graphia. By the way, Satan Lucifer Sama will be watching this fight as well. Rias and her peerage surprised to hear it. Rias. I see. My brother is also. Issei gasped. Did you just say brother? Asked with more surprise. Did I hear it wrong? Kiba. No, her brother is one of the Satans. Issei. Izuku and Asia shocked more. Issei. Izuku. One of the Satans. Look Rias with shocked. Issei. Your brother is one of the Satans? Asked her. Rias. Yes. Said in monotone. Kiba. Sears X Lucifer. known as the Crimson Satan. That's her brother. Sears X Sama succeeded the previous Satan Lucifer Sama who passed away in the war. Explained to Issei, Izuku in Asia. Asia. So that's why the president became the heiress of the Grimoire family. Issei. So, that's what it was. Mutter and look at Rias and remember her words back at mansion. Rias. I'm the daughter of the Grimoire house. The name Grimoire follows me everywhere. Issei more determined to win for Rias, while Izuku think Issei what make him so hype up. Graphia. It's about time. Said with red magic circle appear behind her. Rias. Let's go. Said to her peerage. After Rias and her peerage stand on magic circle, everyone in the room sent to alternate space. Issei and others open their eyes and see. Issei. Confused of why they are in occult club room. Izuku. Nothing changed. Said with confuse along with Issei and Asia too. Issei. Did the teleportation fail? Nervous. Did I screw up again? Izuku asked Issei. Why do you think that? Before Issei can answer Izuku question, they hear a Graphia announcement. Graphia. Everyone. Rias and peerage stop talking. I am Graphia, servant of the Grimoire family, appointed judge between the Grimoire and Phoenix families. Sona and her peerage Tsubaki in student council room looking at the many screen. Graphia. Taking Rias Sama and Razor Sama's opinions into consideration, we prepared a replica of Kuo Academy, the school Rias Sama attends in the human world, as the battlefield. Announce and show everything's in the school was exactly alike. Izuku. A replica. Titled his head confused with Issei and Asia. Rias. Take a look outside. Issei opened the window with Izuku and Asia behind. They look at ground see everything normal until they look up a sky and see a green light shine. Asia. The sky is filled by Kiba. Kiba. We're in an alternate universe. Akano. With a replica of the entire school in it. Issei. Just how amazing are the devil's powers, writes Izuku. Turn around and ask but see he holding his head while breathing hard. Oi, are you okay? Ask with worry. Izuku see his team and girlfriends look at him with worry. He stand up straight and said. Izuku. I'm fine, just a little headache from transport here. Issei. I see, maybe you and I have something bad after all. Izuku. Shut up. Said with a hint of red and teams laugh expect Koneko who knows that Izuku have amnesia and Asia knows when Izuku lie. Izuku. Did I been here before? Though and remember see a image of a tall person showing this alternate universe when he look up to sky. Graphia. Both parties have been teleported to their main base. Rias Sama's main base is the Occult Research Club room in the old schoolhouse. Rias flip her hair and turn away. With Sona. Tsubaki. Yes. She move her hands in air and show a image of Razor room on screens. Graphia. Razor Sama's main base is the principal's office in the new schoolhouse. On screens it show Razor sitting in chair with her peerage beside him. Thus, pawns can be promoted when they manage to invade the enemy's schoolhouse. With Rias and her peerage. Issei. So I just need to enter the new schoolhouse and the promotion will make me as powerful as a queen, the strongest piece. Said with determined. Akano. Oh my, it won't be that easy. Said to Issei. Issei. Kiba. It also means their pawns can be promoted if they enter this building. You should expect the main base to have the strongest defense. Issei. I see you have a point. Said with gloom down. Koneko then give a red glowing piece to Issei. Issei. What is this? Asked while pick up the red piece from Koneko. Rias. This is how we'll communicate on the battlefield. Explain to Issei while her red glowing piece go toward her ear. Issei. So, it's like a transceiver. Said while put their magic earbuds in their ear. Graphia. The game begins now. Rias and Razor hear a bell ring 3 times along with their peerage. With Razor. They might be too weak for you but do not hold back. Crush them completely, especially that green hair boy. Said to his peerage, the only reason we're playing this silly game is to break down that crimson-haired girl's pride. With Rias. The enemy's base is the new schoolhouse. Said to her peerage while looking at the school map, it'd be quickest to cross the schoolyard but, filled by Koneko. We be in plain sight. Rias. Indeed, it's too risky. Issei. Then maybe approach the new schoolhouse from the back, across the track field. Rias. They are probably expecting that. I expect a few of their nimble rooks and knights to be placed around this clubhouse. Akeno. It's a classic but foolproof tactic. Kiba. President, why don't we take the gym first, which is near both the old and new schoolhouse? It's pretty close to our base and would help keep the enemies in check. Rias. The gym is like the center of a chessboard. Akeno. Taking it first would give us a tactical advantage. Rias. It's decided then. It's indoors, so a rook's power would be better suited than a knight mobility. Asia. Fighting is difficult, isn't it? Said to Issei and Izuku. Issei. Well, we just need to believe in the president and follow her order. Izuku. And worst come to worst we have to be ready for a one-on-one fight. Asia nod. You both right. Rias. First, we need to secure the defensive line. Izuku, Yuto, Koneko, go set up traps in the forest and Izuku, look Izuku who nod understand. Izuku, Koneko. Come, Shiro, Meloda. From Koneko both hands Shiro magic circle first then cat appear and crawled its way to the top of Kaneko's head. From Izuku both hands Meloda appear. Melo. Mel. Spin around near Izuku in happy. Izuku. As good to see you too Mel but can you use enchanted strength and magic on us please? Melo look at the 7 people and nod. Melo change to second form and use her song to enchanted strength on Rias and her peerage. 7 people glow in orange until disappear. Melo change again to third form and did the same as second form. Issei. Wow, I feel my strength and magic stronger than before. Akeno. As really amazing. Said with amaze by power. Rias. So, this is the power of Melo. Look at Melo who in Izuku arm tired of using both powers. Izuku. Thank you Melo, you can rest now. Rub her cheek softly. Melo. Mel. Smile at Izuku and go back to her familiar worlds. Kiba. We'll be going, then. Izuku. Akeno and Kiba walk out the club room. Rias. Akeno. Once the traps are set, use illusionary magic on the forest and the sky above it. Akeno. As you wish. Said to Rias with a bow and walk out the room. When the 4 gone, Issei. President, what should we do? Asked about him and Asia were not giving order from Rias. Rias. Your recovery and support, Asia, so be on standby with me here. It's be pointless for you to go and get knocked out. Said to Asia and walked to softer. Asia. Why yes, mama. Rias. As for Issei. Issei joined up. Yes. Rias. Lie down here. Pet her thigh. Issei jaw drop while Asia looked confused. Issei. See could that be the legendary, sallow his saliva, so-called lap pillow. Rias. Hurry up. Said to him. Issei. Please take good care of me. Said with a bow. Issei lay his head on Rias' laps with pervert face until he feels something that made him cry with a tear of joy. Issei. We're in the middle foe an important game. This is unbelievable. Rias. Come on, why are you crying? Asked Issei in confuse. Issei. I can't believe I'm resting my head on your lap. I'm moved to tears and they won't stop flowing. I'm glad I was born. Rias' sweat drop. You're exaggerating. I can always be your lap pillow again. Issei. Really? Asked with more surprise. While both were talking each other, Asia look at the sight and thinks Izuku also like lap pillow or not. At the forest, Shiro jump off from Koneko head and land on tree with making a magic trap and Izuku use his tail with making a magic trap on under a tree. Kiba. All right, let's go there next. Said to Issei and Koneko and walk forward. Both follow and Shiro jump down from tree and land on Izuku's soft hair head. Shiro. Nian. Like Izuku's soft hair head and nuzzle her face against it. Kiba chuckle. Shiro really like your hair Izuku. Izuku. Armye. Said with a blush because it was not the only reason of her liking. Izuku looked Koneko who was blushing but look away from Izuku eyes. On branch. Akeno looking at Izuku, Koneko and Kiba finish setting up the trap. Akeno. Now, go. Said to her familiar imp in her hands. Imp jump off her hands and separate itself to 6 colors and fly to different section. Back with Rias, Issei and Asia. Rias put a hand on Issei head and something awaken in Issei body. Issei eyes wide surprise a bit. I feel new power flowing within my body. Rias. Remember I told you I spent 6 pawns to resurrect you. Issei. Why yes. Rias. Unlike Izuku who able to withstand the power of 2 pawn, your body wasn't able to handle all that power. So, I locked it up in multiple layers of spells. I just released a small part of it. Issei. Then the power I'm feeling right now is filled by Rias. Rias. It's your inherent power. To fully acquire it, you need boosted gear and a tough body to withstand it. Smile at him, you're still not there, though. Issei. So that's what that intense training was about. Said with sweat drop, sorry for thinking of you as a monster. I'm so terrible, though by crying on the inside. Asia looking at both of them and though. Well, Izuku also like a napping lap pillow. Look at her thigh and though about it making her blush. Rias. Listen, Issei. Defeat your opponent, even if it's a girl. Don't hold back. They won't be holding back either. Tell to her Issei. Issei hype up. I got it. I promise to bring you victory. Rias. Yes, I'm expecting much from you, my adorable Issei. Said with a sweet smile making Issei blush and though pervert. With Akano. Akano. The preparations are complete. Said to her magic communications. On every school ground near the occult club, her imp already stand by. With Rias. Rias stand up quickly forgetting about Issei who using her lap fall down from her and hit the floor with a thump. Rias. Then here's the game plan. Said to her magic communications. With Sona. Tsubaki. Rias-sama has begun to move. Said to Sona. Sona. Since she lacks manpower, it's impossible for her to defend the base perfectly. Said while looking at the live video, knowing that a quick attack is probably the only choice. Said to Tsubaki who nod along with her, but zoom to Izuku and Kiba. They see Izuku turning into Kakuja from and disappear from in front of Kiba. Who walk to opposite way. Sona. It will not be boring fight either. Said with a smile and Tsubaki see it. Tsubaki though several time before but why Sona didn't trade Izuku with Rias one of her pawn or ask about it. Tsubaki. President. Called to Sona who looked at her. Why didn't you trade Izuku with Rias before the fallen angel accident? Sona sighed. There was a several reason before that I agreed to trade Izuku but one reason was enough to push back all others reason. Tsubaki. What kind it's? Asked curious. Sona look up to video. His desire of becoming hero will never line up with mine or Rias. Tsubaki. But that only is cut off by Sona. Sona. I know is a long way but me and Rias have a gut feeling that something about Izuku will suppress both of us soon or later and he will walk down that path. With Rias. Rias. Listen, you won't be able to avoid a battle once you enter the gym. Make sure you follow my orders. Said to Koneko and Issei who was outside the occult club main door. Koneko Issei. Roger. Said to Rias from communications. Rias. Yuto, Izuku, are you both ready? Said to Yuto and Izuku who were inside a forest. Yuto. Everything's looking good. Said to Rias. Izuku. Hi, Rias. Akano, please be ready and await the right moment. Said to Akano who was on occult club rooftop. Akano. Yes, President. Rias. Commence operation. My lovely servants, our opponent is Rias or Phoenix, a man considered a promising talent even among the immortal Phoenix. Now, let's kick his ass. Said through her magic communications device. Izuku, Issei, Koneko, Akano and Kiba all run to their destination. Inside Occult Club, Asia do oppose like prey but not to God but to her friends and soon-to-be lover. Inside the forest, 3 pawn riser Phoenixes of Shilla, Marion and Bulant infiltration from the forest. Barent. It's getting really foggy. Said to others and look around but didn't see because of the fog. After Bulant said a trap active in front of them and shot out to where they are but Marion able to feel and tell to others to jump away from the trap. Sharia. A trap. Nothing we can't handle. Said with smirk. Barent. This is child's play. Marion. It's a cute trap you'd expect from a beginner. Said with smirk. 3 girls keep dodging the trap not knowing Izuku was behind the bushes learning their weakness. Inside a gym, Koneko fighting against a Phoenix rook called Zulin. Zulin spin at Koneko with fire kick, but Koneko roll doge and look back to Zulin, who comfort with the jump kick, only for Koneko to dodge it to the left. The former continued throwing kicks at her, with Koneko dodging every single one until she notices her going for a punch, successfully dodging that one too. But instead of Schwalen throwing another punch with her opposite fist, she bends forward and gives Koneko a reverse kick. While Koneko dodged it by a graze, since her kick was enhanced with the fire of the phoenix, it was able to tear off a shred of Kaneko's school outfit, exposing the left side of her pink bra, and a small bit of her panties. Issei, Koneko-chan, yell at her with worry, but failed to dodge from the Mira extend staff at his belly. Issei hit against the wall and fall to ground with Gruth. He then feel two presence in front of him. Issei look up, into his eye widens, he see Eel and Nell with chainsaws behind their backs, with devilish smiles on their faces. Ye and Nell, it's disassembling time. Yell at him with chainsaws showing to him. With Konkyo, Koneko continued dodging and blocking Schwalen's barrage of flame-coated kicks. The latter then tried to get her with a spin kick, only for Koneko to catch her leg as soon as she performed it, making the phoenix rook curse under her breath. Schwalen then widened her eyes when Koneko began to pull her towards her, with her right blue fur fist cocked for a punch. As soon as she got Schwalen close enough to her, she threw her punch at the phoenix rook's cheek, making her stumble backward. Schwalen regained her balance. She rubbed her cheek with her left hand while smirking at her opponent. Schwalen. Not bad. Koneko didn't listen. She took that moment to ram her shoulder onto Schwalen's stomach. Schwalen gasped for a pain. Koneko's shoulder charge was so strong, it blew Schwalen backwards from 5 feet. She then fell on the ground on her back, holding onto her stomach with her left hand. Growling in frustration, she used her strength to sit up from the ground and glared at Koneko. Schwalen. Who the hell are you? Koneko smile. Sharon and Rias, Sama's servant. Run up to her with blue fire fist in her and punch at her. Back in forest, Marion disable one of the trap make from Izuku. Marion. Do they seriously think traps like this can protect them? Said with disappointment. 3 of them keep walking until they found the base they were looking for. Barent. That must be their main base. They about to go in until they feel something strange about this building, and they were right. When they touch the building, it turned into a mist. Marion. What just happened? Asked with confuse along with others. Kiba. Too bad. 3 of them look back and see Kiba come out from the forest. Kiba. You can't get out of here anymore. Said with a smile. You're inside a barrier that our queen created. In the sky around them a big red of magic circle appear. Marion. Shoot, we were distracted by the traps and didn't notice. Said in panic. Kiba. We need clever tricks to overcome our lack of manpower. Said while tapping his head. Sharia. I don't want to say this since you're actually my type, but do you really think you'll defeat the 3 of us on your own? Kiba smirk. Not 1 versus 3 but 2 versus 3. 3 girls titled their head until. Stab. Barent and Sharia look at Marion and see her chest was thrust through by red with vine tail. Marion. What just happened? She didn't finish the sentence and dropped down faint. Graphia. Razor Sama's one pawn knocked out. Announced to everyone. Barent and Sharia feel the presence behind them and they doge in time for Izuku to appear in middle with crawl thrust to ground and extend his tail to Bulant and Shwirya, who block it with their magic circle. Barent. Well. Look who we got at first. Sharia. Sharia. Our little friend's trapper. Izuku. Trapper, really? Though with sweat drop. Sharia. Let's go. Barent. Barent. Yes. Sharia run to Izuku while Barent go to Kiba. Sharia give a right kick to Izuku, who block it with left hand and trio slash at her, who doge by black flip and kick to Izuku chin. Izuku stumble back away and rub the pain. Izuku. Hey, not a bad kick, but crouch down and disappear from Sharia's side. Sharia. What? Look surprised by what Izuku did. She tried to find him by using a location spell. After she use and when she find where Izuku was, she was more surprised by where he was, but daughter though cut off by a kick from behind by Izuku, who appear and disappear again. Sharia then predicted the pattern of where he would kick or punch at him, but her success was not last. Izuku target the weakness point that Koneko teach him, so he using that hit her weakness point. When Sharia got kneel down, Izuku strike with his claw go through her chest. Sharia smile. Nice work. Said to Izuku and disappear with the light. Graphia. Razor Sama's 2-pawn knocked out. Announced a game for everyone to herd. Izuku looked back to Kiba, see he already finished defeat his opponent but. Izuku. You don't even look sweat. Asked him because of Kiba didn't breath tired hard like him or sweat. Kiba chuckle. Well, my opponent is weak against fights so, look away with scratch his cheek. Izuku. My provoke make me a target on their head. Said with sigh and Kiba pet his back. Both then heard explosives near the gym and see a big smoke coming and both heard an announcement. Graphia. Razor Sama's 3-pawn and a rock knocked out. Kiba. Looks like President plan working out. Said with a satisfied smile. Izuku. Why yay. Looking at Akeno power that amaze him until he snap out by Kiba called. Kiba. Izuku, let's go to rally point, we should meet. Izuku. Okay. Both turn around and about to go until they heard another explosive and. Graphia. Rias Sama's rock retired. Announced to them. Kiba. What just happened? Asked to Izuku, who didn't answer but run toward the direction where the explosive happened. Izuku. Called out to him but he was long gone. Shit. Follow after him. With Issei. Issei. Damn it. How dare you do that to Koneko-chan, come down here. I will fight you. Yell to Razor Queen Yubeluna aka Luna. Rias. Clam down, Issei. Said from ear communication. With Rias. Rias. Those who are rendered unable to fight are teleported outside and treated. Said to Issei but her hand wasn't stopped shaking, Koneko didn't die. You need to stay clam. Look at Isa that she was trying to tell the same thing to Izuku. With Issei. Issei. But, Luna. Give it up, boy. No matter how hard you fight. You can't win against us. Said by point a staff to him but Akeno appear between them. Akeno. Oh my, Issei. Akeno-san. Akeno. Issei, I'll deal with her, so hurry along. Said to him but Issei about to ask, you need not to worry. We will avenge Koneko-chan with all our might. Issei, Luna. We. Izuku surprise attack from beside Luna and ready to cut off her head using a claw but Luna created a magic shield fast, that stopped the attack from Izuku. Luna. Oh my, look who come to fight me. Use a bomb magic behind Izuku and a big smoke appear. Issei. Izuku. Yell out to him in worry. Luna. Look like, cut off by her shield magic push back and see Izuku was still there. How? See his four-tail cover his back. Well, that is very. About to use a bomb magic again but this time she was shocked by Akeno Thunder. Izuku jump away when Akeno Thunder come and land beside Akeno. Akeno. See, we have no problem here Issei. So go along now, Issei. Okay, Akeno-san. Run away, kick her butt for me Izuku. Yell at him. Izuku grin. You don't have to tell me twice. Crouch down and ready for attack. Luna shake her head and look down see Izuku and Akeno ready to attack her, she smirk and started to fight. With Issei and Kiba, both of them meet up along the way and Rias just change her plan to inflated to Razor Strong hold herself along with Isa. Issei and Kiba agree with Rias' plan and both are in now tracking field and Issei called out to others peerage. Carla. I'm Razor Sama's knight, Carlamagne. Announce herself to Issei and Kiba, you must be out of your mind to come at me directly. However, draw her sword and point to them, I like idiots like you. Her sword cover in flame. Kiba. I'm Rias Sama's knight, Kiba Yuto. Announce himself to Carla too, I was looking forward to cruise swords with a fellow knight. Said to her while draw a sword and point to her. Carla smirk. Well said, Rias Grimori's knight. Charge to Kiba and Kiba charge to her. Both then have a sword fight within speed faster than Izuku. Issei. Amazing, does this mean I don't have anything to do here? Asked himself but someone answer for him. Not necessarily. Issei turn around see another woman in military's clothes with half-face cover mask. All Carlamagne thinks of all day is swords, swords and more swords. Issei turn to other side see a blonde pig drill hair girl with a dress in royal clothes. She seemed upset about sacrificing some pieces and not able to fight against with green hair boys too. What an unbelievably unrefined girl. said Asai in last words and walked toward Issei along with others Razor Peerage. And when I finally found a cutie, it turns out he's another sword freak. Mentioned to Kiba, my goodness, how unfortunate. Kiba. He's using all his remaining pieces to deal with us. Though by seeing all Razor Peerage gather around them, President's prediction was spot on. Behind them Rias and Isa run past them from a bush and go into Rias' hideout. But really, Rias-sama seems to have a strange taste in men, said while looking at Issei up to down. Issei anger tick mark appear, a cute character with a sharp tongue. Boosted gear, summon his scared gear, green gym. Boost, oh, excuse me, but I'm not fighting, said to Issei while look away. Issei. What, Isabella? The one with military's uniform girl walk up to Issei. Isabella. I am Isabella, Razor-sama's rook. Announced to Issei, here I come, Rias Grimori's pawn. Issei and Isabella then started to fight. With Rias and Asia, both are in new house of principal household and they hear Razor voice. Razor. I was waiting. Said from a balcony stare. Rias and Asia look up see Razor look at them with a laugh. With Izuku and Akeno, Luna crushed down to ground by a blast from Akeno. Luna. Priestess of Thunder, you're indeed formidable. Said to Akeno in air and looked down to Izuku, same to you boy. Akeno smirk. Thanks, said in air while her clothes already torn and breathing hard. Izuku. Same to you too. Said to her while also the same state as Akeno. Luna. But your magic is already depleted. Akeno. Worry not, we'll recover after a short rest. Said to her but Luna chuckle. Luna. I'm not sure if you'll have time to rest. Show a red bottle to Akeno and Izuku. Izuku. That is, look surprise. Luna smirk. You both fell for it. With Issei and Kiba. Issei and Kiba able to defeat other peerage member by using Issei's second form boosted gear transfer and Kiba's sword birth. Graphia. Razor-sama's 3 pawns, 2 knights and a bishop, retired. Announced to game. With Sona. Tsubaki. He boosted the knight's ability with his boosted gear. Said to Sona while looking at the fight. Sona. Emperor of Red Dragon granted him a new ability. With Issei. Issei. Boosted gear gift. Yell loud happy into air while fist up. Issei then heard a explosive and see Akeno fall down from a smoke. Graphia. Riza-sama's queen, retired. Announced to Riza team that was shocked by the news. Issei. Akeno-san. On rooftop. Riza. Akeno. Eyes wide in surprise while glare at Razor in front of him. Razor. Look like you lost your much boasted right-hand woman. Riza. I still have Yuto, Izuku and Issei. Razor. You wish. Said with smirk. With Issei. Issei. I can't believe Akeno-san was defeated but where? Cut off by a explosive happened beside him and see Kiba hit by a explosive from Luna Queen magic. Kiba. Try to reach out to him but he was gone by light. Luna. Take. Issei. You again. Yell to Luna who was in air. Graphia. Riza-sama's knight, retired. With Rias. Rias block Razor fire and heard the announcement. Rias. Yuto. Razor. Resign already, Rias. Rias. As if I would. Fire her dark magic directed at Razor face that hit and fall back down. Razor. You still can't tell. Said to Rias while get up and his face started to heal. You'll just end up injuring that bishop and your cute little pawns. Rias girth her teeth. Asia mutter. Izuku. With Issei. Revel. That took you a while, Luna but where is the other Rias pawn? Luna. He escaped from the fight when Rias queen ordered him to run into a forest but don't worry he won't be long before he will be retired by using a lot of magics. Giggle, to think both were so strong, that I have to use this as a resort. Show a red bottle to Revel. Revel. It's still a victory. I knew I could count on you. Luna. Then, fly away to where Razor was. Issei. What is that bottle? Revel. Phoenix's tears. A treasure of my family that can instantly cure any wound completely. Explain to Issei. Issei yell. That's cheating. Revel. Oh, we are allowed to use it up to 2 times in the game. You have a bishop with twilight healing, too. Said with chuckle, it's an expensive item that only my family can make. Immortality and these tears have brought the Phoenix family only fortune since the raiding game began. Laugh like a noble lady and Issei just run away from her. Revel. Hey, don't ignore me. Yell and about to follow, but a red and black tendrils wrap around Revel and pull her into a forest. Inside a forest, Revel was trapped in a spider web and struggled to free herself, but it was too strong and her phoenix fire can't tear up the web. Revel. Damn it, this is not a very gentlemanlike. Said to Izuku, who was ground while lean under a tree. Retired already, Rizapon. You have no mana or HP left to defeat Yubeluna or my brother. Izuku. Shut up. Open a phoenix tear bottle and try to drink, but the bottle was empty. Revel. Sorry, said in T's tone. I already used my tear when that pervert and night boy used his scared gear to defeat us. Izuku throw away the bottle in frustrated and look Revel, who shiver. What are you looking me like that? Izuku didn't said anything, but instead he ordered his tendrils to move close to him along with Revel. When Revel near close to him, he wrapped his arm around Revel, who blushed by what he is doing but started to trash around while yell at where are you touching me? Is ungentlemanlike to touch a girl like that? She keep on yelling, but Izuku only said, Izuku. Sorry, this well hurt a bit. Whisper to Revel ear, who was confused until Revel. Oh, feel a soft bite from Izuku teeth to her shoulder. On rooftop, Asia knocked out by a blast from Razor Queen but didn't retire because Issei shield for her. Issei. Asia is, asked Rias, who kneel beside them and check on Asia. Rias sigh relief. She isn't injured. She just lost consciousness due to the shock. Luna. I'm sorry. Said to Razor, I didn't expect that boy to shield her with his body. Razor. It doesn't matter. She can't use Twilight Healing now. Issei. You fucker. Stand up, glare at him along with Rias. Luna. Even after taking my shot directly, surprised by Issei getting up. Razor. He has a queen's defensive ability now. Promotion saved him. Explain Luna how Issei survived. Issei. President, we're still fighting, right? Asked Rias. Rias. Yes. Make a loud clear voice. Issei. I'm an idiot, so I don't know what checkmate or reading moves means, but I can still fight. As long as this fist form, I can still fight. Rias. Well said, Issei. Said with a smirk and look Razor, let's defeat Razor together. Issei. Yes, President. Hype up and run past Rias while power up his boost gear, one more boost. Scared gear. Boost. Issei. One more boost. Yell and about to punch. Scared gear. Burst. Issei slip up and fall down from the rooftop and land on the ground rooftop. With Sona. Boosted gears places immense physical burden on the host, incomparable to other kinds of sacred gear. See Issei fall down from main rooftop and land on ground rooftop. Perhaps I should say it is a miracle he managed to withstand so many rounds of power boosts. Tsubaki. His magic was already depleted when he took Yubeluna's attack directly. His body is already over its L limit. Said to Sona while see Issei throw up some blood. With Rias. Issei. Yell in worry. Razor. It's over. Said with a smirk. Rias. Razor. Yell at his name and fire her magic that cut Razor arm but regenerated fast. Razor. Rias, even you don't have that much magic left. Be honest and admit your loss. How about you resign now? Rias mutter. As if I would. Issei. I'm all right, President. Rias look at him with surprise. I'll do everything I can to win. Said to Rias by getting back up and throw up some blood, I'll become the strongest pawn. I promised you. You and other trained me, too. Razor. You're almost dead. Use his wings to fly down at Issei. Issei. I can still fight. I'll keep my promise. Yell out loud but got kicked by Razor kneel to his belly. Rias. Issei. Yell in worry. Issei. I'll fight. Said while begin beat down by Razor punch and kick. I'm your pawn. I can still fight. I'll win. Razor. You annoy me. Yell at Issei and about to give a right arm fire punch at Issei but stopped by Izuku, who catch it. You how are you? Trail off by a flame that coming out from Izuku. Razor. How did you have that wings? Yell at Izuku because of dark red flame behind Izuku back. Flashback to Phonix family. In a mansion, Teenage Razor and 4 years old Ravel was listened to their mother Lady Fennec's story about a legendary Phoenix called Dark Red Flame. Phoenix. Long ago, there was disease that strike to demon world where nothing can be cured by magic or any advantage machine. Turn to another page and show to a kid in throne room. A demon king and his follower were frustrated by this and didn't know what they could do. Turn to another page of where one demon make a contract with Phoenix. Ruvel. Then a miracle happened. One of the demon that serve under a demon king able to make a pact with a legendary Phoenix called Dark Red Flame. Turn to another page. Demon ride on a Phoenix. With that power he use his feather to cure all the uncurled disease. The end. Close the book. Ravel. Again mother. Phoenix chuckle. You really like this story, Ravel? Ravel nod fast. Razor snort. Big deal, is just a story of a long ago, that didn't even appear again in our family. Ravel. That's not true. Yell at Razor who hold his ear. I heard that if you pry hard it will appear again in our family and become the second best legendary Phoenix healer in demon world. Razor roll eyes. Sure. Ravel got anger and started to rumble with his brother. Flashback end. Razor. I asked you again, why did you have that? Yell at Izuku give a left arm punch but he catch it again in midway. Izuku. Why don't you listen to announcement? Said with a smirk. Graphia. Razor Sama's pawn, retired. Razor. Ravel. Mutter surprised that his sister was out too. Izuku. Now, you know who I got it from, so let's fight. Push Razor back and punch at his face that sent back to main rooftop. Izuku scream a battle cry and fly up toward Razor. Flashback to Izuku and Ruvel. After Izuku soft bite on Ruvel's shoulder. Ravel. OWWW. Yell loud. W what are you doing? Asked with a blush and try to push Izuku away from her. Do you have no respect for? Trail off by feeling weak. Ravel stop struggle and lay back down on Izuku. After a minute, Izuku mouth let go of Ruvel's shoulder and stand up while put Ruvel lean against the tree. Ravel. W what did you do? Asked in tired state. Izuku. I drained a bit of your mana and a dark red flame's wings appear behind Izuku back that surprise Ruvel. Copy of your true power, that reside inside of you. Ravel surprise more about what Izuku said to her. Before she can ask, he was gone in front of her and a moment later she was also gone from the game too. Flashback end. Izuku about to punch at Razor but stopped by a magic bomb appear in middle. Izuku cover himself with dark flame wings and take a explosives hit. Luna see her magic hit Izuku but from the dust Izuku appear and direct punch at Luna who block with her staff and move block away from Razor place. Izuku look at Rias and yell. President gather a big magic and ready for attack. Rias. Huh, but, cut off by Izuku. Izuku. Now, yell at her and doge the bomb queen magic and a fire magic from Razor. Razor. I don't care how you get that wings or have a plan to defeat us but know this. Gather a big fireball in his hand. You will still lose this game. Throw at Izuku. Izuku about to doge but heard a Issei growl behind him so, he take the hit head on by covers himself with wings and he also hit by a bomb queen. A big fire appear in air. Razor. Humph, in the end, that's all he got now, where, cut off by Luna. Luna. Razor Sama, push out the way from his spot and Luna was tackled by Izuku in flame. Rias. Izuku. See Izuku go down to ground along with Luna into the dark. A moment later, a big flame shot up from the ground toward the sky and shake the building, when the flame and shaking gone. Graphia. Rias Sama pawns retired. Razor Sama queen retired. Announced to both kings that took surprise by what Izuku plan was, he was trying to scarified himself to win the battle. Rias. Izuku. Put a hand on her lips and tear fall down from her eyes. Razor. Humph, I take my hat off for that demon. Look at Rias with grin. Now, stop by feel a soft punch on his chest. He look down see Issei punch at him and look up to him with a smirk. Why you bastard. Razor grab Issei collar and about to end him. Rias. Stop. Razor. Yell at him and hug at Razor. Issei eyes wide because of what he saw was Rias tear. Rias mutter. I lost. I'm resigning. Said in tear. Issei mutter. President, why, fall down from rooftop and Issei only heard was. Graphia. Rias-sama's resignation confirmed. Razor Phoenix Sama wins this game. Announce and everything turned black. Issei dream. Issei was floating in his dream while talking with Issei. Who are you? Right now, you're not using your power up to its full extent. Issei. Your voice sounds familiar. You'll never get stronger if you keep that up. Issei. Right, I saw you in a dream once. You are a special being whose body hosts a dragon. Stop being so lame or the white guy will laugh at you. Issei. The white guy. Who's that? He'll appear before you one day. You two are destined to fight each other after all. You need to become strong. I can always share my power with you. Rest assured, it will be worth the sacrifice. Show them the dragon within you. Issei. Dragon. You are. Eyes open, look up, see a red dragon. Dedrag. I am the emperor of Red Dragon Dedrag, the Welsh dragon. Issei. Dedrag. Dedrag. I reside in your left arm. Issei looked confused until his left arm caught in fire, then wake up from dream. Issei room. Issei jerk wake up and see himself in room. Issei. Why am I? See a flashback. Rias hug Razor. Graphia. You seem to have awakened. Issei see Graphia appear in front of him. Issei. Graphia-san. Stand up. Who won? What happened to the president? Graphia close eyes and said what all happened. In Izuku mind, Izuku were talking to his king until both feel a red wave come to them. Izuku. What was that? King. It seemed like your pervert cousin have awakened, along with the Red Dragon Emperor. Izuku. Will he go save her? King. You already know that answer, right? Izuku sigh. Looks like I should tell him about the sacrifice arm, right? King. Yay. Izuku. See ya again, King. Gone in front of King. King heard a flapping wings and he looked toward the glass wardrobe case. King. Don't be so rash, my friends, soon you will be free and fly again with your master in the sky, for now just wait, said while close his eyes along with a light that shine on glass wardrobe. In Izuku and Asia room, Izuku opened and heard two voice that familiar to him. Asia. You both get hurt badly and I don't want to see you two like that again, said in tear until she feel her hand squeezy and look down see. Asia. Izuku. Izuku. Sorry, that I make you worry, Asia, said to her with a smile, and Asia cry in Izuku arm while Izuku smooth her back. After Asia cry, she fall asleep in Izuku arm and Izuku look Issei who was waiting for a talk. Izuku. I know what you want to do, Issei, but, show his dragon arm to Issei who eyes wide surprise. Well, you able to sacrifice like me? Issei. I, close eyes and think through. When he open his eyes again he look at Izuku with determined. Izuku. Okay, and to win it you have asked your Dedragi to give you a balance breaker. Issei. Balance breaker. With Rias. Rias look at herself in the mirror and see herself with a sigh. Rias. It's supposed to be an engagement party, but this looks more like a wedding dress, said to no one but Razor answer. Razor. You're exactly right. Razor appear in the room with flame magic. Maid. Razor-sama, you can't. This area is off limits to men, said to him, but Razor. Don't be so rigid, said to maid while walk past them. I'm the star of the party tonight. Oh right, the bride is the star. My bad, Rias. I'm not the bride just yet, said to Razor who stand in front of her. What's up with this dress? Razor. It's perfect, said while put arm around her shoulder. It'll show the devil world GHE bonding between the Grimoire and Phoenix households. Wearing this makes it easy for you to give up, doesn't it? Said to Rias who tch and Razor walk away with laugh. Razor. Don't worry, your dress for the actual wedding ceremony will be on a whole different level. Stand away from them, following the Phoenix family tradition. It'll be the realm's most gorgeous dress decorated with wings of flame. Said it loud with flames solo and gone from the room. Rias. What horrible taste. As expected of someone from such a pretentious households. Said it all out with a sigh and remember the time with Issei, never give up on her. Maid. Rias-sama is time. Rias snap out from the though and get ready. At party hall, devil from others household gather and talking with each others, even the parage were there. Revel. My brother won a bride through a rating game. Said to noble house who was in front of her. It was obvious from the start who was going to win, but it was a good show nonetheless. Laugh. Hiba. Look at her bragging. Said while hold a drink along with Koneko, who was drinking, and they all wearing a party dress and only Akano wear a black kimono dress. Sona. She must have forgotten that it was broadcast. Said to Rias Peerage. Hiba. President Sona. Sona. The result aside, the match was quite impressive. Close eyes, no, rather clearly above anyone's expectations. Akano. Thank you for the compliment, but no need to be so considerate. Sona look at her confused. Hiba. We don't believe it's over quite yet, I think. Koneko. It's not over yet. Said monotone while sip her drink. At stage, flame appear getting attention all of the room, and from that flame Razor appear with a white wedding dress. Razor. Famed nobles of the devil world. Look at the party people, the Phoenix family is honored by your attendance tonight. We invited you all to share the historic moment in which I, Razor Phone IX and the heiress apparent of the Grimoire family, Rias Grimoire, formally announce our intent to marry each other. Without further ado, let me introduce, my empress, Rias Grimoire. Rias appear with her own magic circle, and in that moment a door open with a loud bang getting attention from all the guests. Everyone look at the door, see Issei with his scared gear on. Rias. Issei. Look surprise. Issei yell. President. Razor. How dare you break in, cut off by Issei. Issei. I'm Hyodo Issei, a member of the Kuo Academy Occult Research Club. President Rias Grimoire's virginity is mine. Said out loud to everyone to heard, and Rias blush by that. Razor. What, how dare you, also took surprise by announce. Revel. What is that man thinking? Also took surprise by announce with a blush. Razor. Seize him. Order his Phone IX guard to appear in front of Issei. Akano giggle. Then why don't we join in? Hiba. Yes. Koneko. Roger. 3 of them appear behind guard and started to beat them. Hiba. Issei-kun, let us handle these guys. Koneko. You're late. Issei. Hiba. Koneko-chan. Behind him Thunder knocked out the guard. Akano. Oh my, you're finally here. Issei. Akano-san. Akano. Go, Issei-kun. Issei. Yes. About to fight with Razor, and people started to ask out loud to Razor until. A little entertainment I prepared. Said to the people who were asking Razor some question. Everyone look at the sound, see a man with armor and have a red hair like Rias. Issei. Who is that? Rias. Oni-sama. Issei. Does that mean? Guest. Sears X Lucifer Sama. Sears X Lucifer aka Sirs. Issei. He's a Satan. Yell out loud. Razor. Sears X Sama. What do you mean by enterte? Cut off by Sirs. Sirs. Razor-kun. The rating game was very interesting to watch. However, against my sister who was unexperienced and had half the pieces, it was a bit. Stop himself before saying anything else. Razor. You have complaints about the fight? Asked with nervous sweat drop. Sirs. Not at all. The rating game itself would become meaningless if I did. Not to mention, considering the circumstances involved this time, my old family would be dishonored. Razor looked surprised. I wanted something flashy for my little sister's engagement party. You, boy over there. Said to Issei. Sirs. I wanted to see for myself the power of the dragon you possess, so I had Graphia make arrangements. Razor. I see. So basically, filled by Sirs. Sirs. Dragon vs Phoenix. Wielder of 2 legendary powers squaring off would make the party exciting, wouldn't it? Also boy. Called to Issei. Issei. Why yes. Answer nervous. Sirs. How is the boy with green hair doing? Issei. Ah, you mean Izuku. He is fine now, and he said, sorry for not attending your chicken crush party, president. Yell out loud the last sentence. Rias. Issei. Yell back frustrated with blush. Sirs just laugh like nothing faze him, and they all prepare for a fight between Dragon vs Phoenix, and the rest is like happened from Highschool DxD Season 1 last episode. In Asia and Izuku room. Asia wake up from Izuku bed and see him nowhere to be found, but she see a window open. She get up and walk toward the window. On the way she heard a singing voice that was peacefully as the winds. With Issei, Rias. After Issei defeat Razor in the battle, both are on a griffin flying back to human world. With Sirs and Graphia on balcony looking at the sight of Issei and Rias going back to human world. Sirs, that griffin was meant to help him escape in the worst cast scenario, though, said to Graphia about his really plan was. Graphia, if that happened, that would have bring a really big problem. Sirs, my father and Sir Phoenix seemed regretful. Unfortunately, this engagement is as good as broken. Graphia, is it really unfortunate? Your facial expression tells me otherwise. Point out Sir's smirk face. Sirs, I didn't imagine the Welsh dragon would come over to this world. Graphia, perhaps the encounter with the white vanishing dragon is not too far into the future. Also this not all about Rias, right? Sirs chuckle. Look like you see me throw huh. Graphia, of course, after all if she was in your place, she would do something like this too. Sirs, true about that. Look into the sky, I hope she get better soon. Runias, play it. Next day at Hyodo house. Issei clock. Transform. Kaben Rider Pinky. Morning stand up. Yell in happy. We see Issei, Izuku, Asia, Rias and Issei parents listen to Rias' words about A. Rias. That was my first kiss. Said to Issei who both were on Griffin. Japanese girls give it a lot of meaning, don't they? Asked Issei with a blush. Issei. Why yes, they do, answer back like a idiot until he realize, wait, first kiss. Was it really okay for me to have your first? Asked with a blush. Rias. What you've done is just as valuable, so consider it a reward. Issei. This reward alone makes my hard work so worth it. Though in happy. Rias. Also, I've decided to live at your house too. Reveal her plan to Issei. Issei. What? Look surprise. Rias. I want to live closer to my servants. And that what happened in Hyodo house. Rias was talking Issei about moving with Issei. Issei sigh and look at Izuku and Asia who was in their own world but the notice change was they are holding hand each other's. Issei eyes twitch in annoyance but can't say because of what happened to him now. Next day, at Occult club. Issei hand were healed by Akano while Izuku hand were healed by Asia but she was hard to concentrate because of Koneko were also healing by sitting close near at Izuku. Izuku blush at what Koneko doing and Issei is super jealous along with Akano too but not shown on her face like Issei. At lunchtime at field, Kiba was always going with other girls follow him until they heard a noise of Issei and his friends running away from Kendo club because of peeking on the girls. Stop music. Inside a darkroom. A man with black hair and golden bands looking at the video of Izuku and Asia dance in the sky with magic bubble while he also listened to the song, that once he heard before and remember the past memory with Inko doing a dance like this in sky. He regard it every day, when he found out what happened to his family. He can't go back to what happened that day but he will always look after the only things left in this world his son that was in front him. Man mutter. I won't make the same mistake again ever to you my son. Reach out and turn off magic bubble video. That's the promise. Look at the pictures of him, Inko and Izuku child when he was 4 years old with the 12 wings behind Izuku. At Hyodo house, Issei wake up in his room with a surprise by seeing Rias tits near at his face. In Izuku room, he wake up by feel Asia in his arm, snore cutely near at his neck. Izuku smile with a happy life if not for one things, his left arm turn back into scared gear again. He sigh and get up slowly without waking up Asia. Izuku then go to bathroom for brush his teeth wash his face. After he finish he wake up Asia and remember about the morning training they have to do. After Asia finish, they stand in front of Issei room and knock the door. In Issei room, Issei was pinned down by Rias and Rias said to him. Rias. Go ahead, I'll do anything you want. Said to Issei who have a million naughty though. Issei. Anything I want. I've never heard such powerful words. About to hug Rias, P. President. About to do naughty stuff until they stop by heard a knocked on the door in Asia voice. Asia. Issei-san. It's time for your morning training. Issei. Asia-kun. Started to freak out. Rias. I completely forgot about your training. Asia. Are you still in bed, Issei-san? Asked from the other side of the door. Issei. No, I'm up. Just give me a moment. Told Asia but, Rias. Please give us a minute, Asia. Issei and I need to get ready. told her Asia without thinking. Issei. President, that's not the. A door open and see Izuku looking at them. Problem. Wave Izuku hands. Hey, Izuku, Asia. Good morning, Rias. Good morning, Asia, Izuku. Said with a smile. Izuku stared both of them for a moment, then he sighed. Izuku. Get up, you two, we going to be late for training, and Issei called out to him. Issei. Hi. Answer, nervous and expecting for a beat down, but Izuku. Good luck, said with a thump to him and closed the door. Issei stared at the door for a moment, then Issei. What the fuck? Yell out loud. Stand up once again. Izuku and Issei stand up from the fire, surround them with a scared gear in hand. To protect a single life. Izuku and Issei's scared gear arm lift up into the air and it shine with green and gold, then a title appear of Highschool DxD Harem. Waking up to another dawn. Izuku at the park walking alone with head down until a full moon light shine on him with a black feather. Izuku look up, see. I was dreaming about you. In the sky, Rei, Militaria and other fallen angels looking at the screen. Then scene change to Academy school gate with many swords stuck to the ground and Sona and her peerage appear looking at the screen. I still see your afterimage and can't move on. Two news girls appear on screen with holding a swords. Powerless, I drift away. Izuku and Issei running on the screen with a man behind him smirk at them. Then both of them turn into a green and gold marble and go into a white hair man hand that fist up with white spark wings with full white armor wearing. What is most precious to me? Akano appear using her lighting. Koneko appear next and using her Neko fire and Isa with her familiar. If you believe in the future, never forgot. Kiba appear summon his new swords and slash the scream, that turn into a winter forest where Rias standing looking down on someone. Now is the time to risk your life and move on. Two new girls fighting, Izuku with their swords. Who block it with his scared gear and use Issei gear to blast away the two girls. The stronger your will, the stronger you will be. On screen, Kiba appear with a new kind of swords in front of Kiba who crying and a ghost appear one by one behind Kiba. A faint, fragile dream will never last long. At Occult Club, in Forbidden Room. A person sitting down on bed looking at the screen with glowing red eyes. Then scream turn into inside a shrine, where Izuku in sitting position where Akano on top of him with both hand touching his face with two different wings behind Akano showing to Izuku. Let's make an eternal promise. Outside in the sky, Rias reach out her hand to Issei who grab and both jump into air, then scream change into where Izuku and Issei surround by flame. From the bottom of our shivering bodies. Two-arm gauntlet, that shine green and gold on scream and a flame sallow both of them that turn into a balance breaker and do a pose with title appear. At Hyodo house in breakfast room. Izuku, Isa, Issei, Rias and Issei family are having a breakfast meal that made from Rias. Guro. I can't believe a foreigner made this. Impressed by Rias cooking. Rias. I have lived in Japan for a long time. Said with a smile. Issei sip a soup. He's right, though. This is really good, President. Rias. Thank you, Issei. Said with a tease voice. Issei were blushing mess. Izuku. Don't show your lovely dove in front of us so much, Issei. Remind him and Issei beef red. Issei. I is not like that. Yell at Izuku. Izuku sip soup. Sure, whatever. Asia. Izuku look at her. Say, ah. About to feed him and Izuku sweat drop but bite down with a blush and see Issei looking at him deadpan. Izuku sallow his food. No, a words. Said to Issei a glare. Mickey and Guro sweat drop but smile at the same time, that his son and nephew got a girlfriends at the same time and more proud his son got a girl and a beauty one. Rias. Oh, mother, would you mind if I invited the club here today after school? Asked Mickey and Izuku. Asia and Issei look at her. Mickey. Sure, go right ahead. Issei. Why here, President? Rias. The club building's going to have its annual cleaning, so we can't hold our regular meeting there today. Explain her reason to why she will be having team gather here. Asia. A club meeting at home. Sounds exciting. I'll make the tea, President San. Rias. All right, thank you, Asia. After they eat their breakfast, four of them walk to school together and much to Fan Rias were jealous of Issei coming to school with Rias. School lunch break. Inside a classroom, Issei head down on desk and mutter. Issei. Since that whole ordeal with Razor, President has been really nice to me. Asia and Izuku are going out. His face turned into naughty though. Still, I wonder what President meant by bonding. Matsuda. Hey, Issei, what the hell are you grinning about? Pull by a ear and Issei snap out from his daydream. Issei. Ow, look at his two friends, Matsuda, Motohama. Moto slammed his hand on Issei's desk with a glare and Issei froze up. Hey, I've been hearing some sketchy rumors about you lately. You better watch out, Issei. Rumors. Moto push up his glass that shine like smart. Rumors that Hyodo Issei is taking one pretty girl after another and doing all sorts of evil. Issei. What, Matsu? By threatening Rias senpai and Himehima senpai with some secret, you force them to do the most lewd and gut-wrenching sexual acts with you. Issei. Wah, choke on his words. Moto. And your bloodied hands even have the academy mascot, Chuju Koneko-chan, in their grasp, and you devour her underdeveloped body like a beast devours its prey. Katsei. You have really nice hair, Asia-san. Asia. It's nothing special. Said with a blush. Girl. I wish I were blonde. Right, right. A new girl with glass come to their group and said it for her. Asia and others look at her. You'll bewitch all the guys. Point to others man around them looking at her. Asia. Bewitch. Titled her head confuse. Mura. It means, they were enchanted by your beauty Asia. Explain for her. Matsu. And as if that's not enough, Issei's never-ending lust reaches out to Asia-chan, the new transfer student. Issei. What the hell? Surprise more. Moto. And we started it all. Said to Issei with a grin. Issei. Huh. Confused why they spread it. Matsu. If I weren't doing this, I'd go crazy with jealousy. Yell at him. Moto. Perhaps we've gone mad already. Join in with Matsu. Issei. Gimme a break. Sweat drop by his friends doing to him. Matsu. Don't worry. Said a evil laugh, that make Issei feel a crawl behind his back. The rumors aren't limited to the girls. There's also a rumor that you and Kiba are gay lovers. Moto. I hear some of the girls love that one. Issei stand up and yell. You assholes. What is this? Are you three horny stooges having another filthy conversation? Said to horny three guys from behind. Issei. Moto and Matsu look back see the girl with a glass in Asia. Matsu. Kiryu. Moto. Ika Kiryu. Ika. Asia, there are plenty of guys out there. Why do you have to choose Issei as your boyfriend? Asked to her. Asia. But, I'm not. Said to her normal and confused why he is Issei's girlfriend. Ika. Oh, then who is your boyfriend? Asked curious and Moto. Matsu listened carefully of who is Asia boyfriends. Asia blush and look away mutter. Izuku. Moto. Matsu. What? Ika. Oh, but I seen he is going out with Chuju-chan too. Asia. Yes, she is Izu's girlfriend too. Said without thinking it. Moto. Matsu. Issei. Ika jaw drop. Ika. Moto glass crack faint. Issei. Matsu fall down faint. Issei. Matsu. Moto cry because they are losing the game of harem to Izuku. Ika was super shocked of the shy boy in all school were dating two super beauty girl. And surround them boys and girls in the class were also faint to because of the new while someone in the girls group curious of why Asia and Koneko agree to love Izuku without jealous in between them. Issei. I is not fair why. Stop by remember he didn't see Izuku after lunch break and curious where he gone to. In Occult Club, Izuku sitting on the sofa with a top half naked and nervous about what about to happen. He tried to ask for Koneko to do it but she was long gone before he can ask. Now, he have no choice but to ask Akano, who come into the room with a wet towel, hair and body. Akano. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Said to Izuku who can't answer but enchanted by her look, she looked beauty with her ponytail but now she is more beauty by her untied hair. Akano see Izuku staring at her, she giggle and walk toward him. Izuku snap out and look down with a big blush. Izuku. I'm sorry for asking you this suddenly Akano-san. Akano. Is not something you can control Izuku, sit down in front of him and lift up his face to look at eyes to eye. Now, let's get started. Izuku. Hi. Answer nervous and lift up his scared gear hand. When he looked down he see Akeno tits in full display and he looked away blush. Akeno-san, you can dry yourself before we can continue you know, asked nervous. Akeno giggle. Where's the fun in that, said with tease voice, and furthermore, if it's you. I can show you more, if you asked it, whisper to Izuku ears who shivered by Akeno doing. Akeno touch Izuku hand in sexy way while keep talking. Your dragon arm had much more powerful than Issei, even with many seal on your body. Lick her lips, we could only change its shape temporarily using magic, we need to directly remove the power from your fingers by sucking our what's inside. Akeno suck Izuku finger in sexy way, Izuku try his best not to moan and he even bite his lips to stop it from coming out. Akeno see Izuku trying his best not to moan but the way he trying so hard make her turn on. After Akeno suck all out of Izuku power, she pull out Izuku hand with a saliva drop. Akeno. My, your adorable reactions are giving me an irresistible urge to play with you more, said to Izuku who having hard to control his blush. Izuku. Play, asked with heavy breath. Akeno. I need to have good relationships with my underclassmen, after all, said by put a arm around her chest and let it go for to be jingle. Izuku look away blush and Akeno touch his cheek and push to look at her eyes to eyes. Izuku. Akeno. Stop by feel Akeno come close to him press her body against him. Akeno. I like you, Izuku-kun, whisper to Izuku ears were who surprised to hear. At the battle with Razor game, you show your brave and smart way of thinking to win the game even though we have a 0 chance of winning. Move her hands around behind Izuku back who moan a bit and shiver by what Akeno doing, she press her body against his bare skin and her hips moving on Izuku laps aroused him more. Akeno. And even when you about to lose, you show your last trick against Razor and her queen, pull Izuku hand and lick his palm. And what I like you more about is that even when fallen angel wings kill you, you forgive her and even meeting out her in secrets. Izuku eyes wide. How? Cut off by Akeno. Akeno. We already know about it Izuku. Look at him eyes to eyes while caress his cheek. Just be careful not to notice by others okay. Izuku nod with a blush, good boy. She started to tease more at Izuku who was about to be faint until she stopped after 1 hour. Akeno. I've extracted the dragon's power, said to Izuku and wipe out her saliva with a napkin. You should be alright for the time being. Look at Izuku who already faint by Akeno doing and his eyes were spinning around. Akeno. Oh my, I done it again, said with a giggle and touch Izuku cheek with caress. If I show my true wings well you still like me Izuku? Asked him knowing he won't answer. She then look at Izuku pants see a wet stain, that come from her. Akeno. I wonder should I ask others girls to let me join their group active, said with a smug smile. Evening at Hyodo house inside Issei room. Rias. All right, let's begin today's meeting, said to her peerage in front of her. We'll tally up this month's contracts. Akeno formed 11. Akeno. Yes. Rias. Koneko formed 10. Koneko. Yes. Answer monotone from Izuku lap. Rias. Izuku formed 9. Izuku. Yes. Answer with a blush from feeling Koneko butt on his. Rias. Hyodo formed 8. Hyodo. Yes. Rias. Asia formed 3. Asia. Yes. Answer happy. Kiba. That's amazing, Asia. Praise to her Kahia. Akeno. My. Not bad at all. Praise for her too. Koneko. That's not a bad result for a rookie. Praise her too. Izuku. Yup. Said with proud voice. Asia. Thank you very much. Said with a blush and happy everyone praise her. Rias. As for Issei. Issei listen close to her, who sip tea first, 0. Issei. I'm ashamed of myself. Said with rub his neck Nevis. Rias. You need to get those contracts made or you'll never become a high-class devil. Remind of him why he wanted to become. Issei. I know. Fist up frustrated. I'll make it to the top of the group next month. Announce himself with energy. Mickey. Sorry for interrupting. Come into room with cookie in her hands. Asia. You didn't have to make those, mother. Said with worry. Mickey. Is okay, you're having a Karuta club meeting, aren't you? Izuku. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone make that mistake. Mutter quietly. Mickey. Oh and, Pull out a book from somewhere like Izuku did. I brought something nice for you to look at. Show album book. Issei. Hi. No, what kinds of pictures was that? Mickey. This is Issei. Back in elementary school. Show a child life Issei to girls. Akano. Oh, my, he's start naked. Said with giggle. He was so small, isn't it adorable? Asia nod. Koneko. Issei senpai's embarrassing history, said in monotony. Mickey started to show more of Issei child life, and the one who liked it was Rias, who listened carefully from Mickey with a blush. Issei. Mom, why do you have to dig those out? Mutter quietly and look Izuku, who grin at him. Don't you dare say another words. Izuku. I'm not. Said with a shrug and sip his juice. Mickey. And the next one will be Izuku back in his adorable kid days. Announce it, and Akano, Koneko and Asia gather more close to Mickey and look at the pictures. Izuku spit out and look surprised by what about to happen. Before he can stop her aunt, Issei wrap his arm around Izuku's neck, look at him with a grin of, now you will feel my shame. Mickey. This is a pictures of where Junior All Might save the day. Girls. Oh. Look adorable at the sight of the pictures. Mickey. And this is a picture of Minnie Might got his first toy. Girls squeal at the sight of the pictures. Mickey. And this is Izuku, who got his too little sweet cat. Rias, Akano, Asia. Kya, the adorable at the sight, while Koneko blush. Mickey continues show off more Izuku pictures, and in the back. Issei. Why, it's turn out like Izuku become more cute than me. Asked himself, and look Izuku, who were blush in the corner and hiding his face from the girl's sight. Kiba. She's a good mother. Said to Issei. Issei. Yeah, right. Said with sigh, but happy that his mom show love to both of them, and even more happy that she shown Izuku embarrassed photo than him. Kiba. It must be nice to have a family or even a sibling, said with sad voice. Issei. Oh yeah, Kiba, do you? Before Issei can finish his question, Kiba asks something to him first. Kiba. Hey, Issei-kun. This photo here, point to one photo. Issei look at the photo of Issei, Izuku and another boy with chestnut hair playing game in lounge room. Issei look at the cameras with a big smile, showing he win the game, while Izuku look down defeat, followed by a chestnut hair boy pet his back with a nervous smile. Issei. Oh, that boy used to be my neighbor. We played a lot back then, even a time with Izuku too. He moved because his parents had a job overseas or something. Think a little, what was his name, again? Look Izuku. Nay, Izuku. Do you remember the person name with chestnut hair boy we used to play? Before Izuku can answer, they heard another girl squeal. Izuku look back away, hide his face, and Issei sweat drop. Kiba. Hey, Issei-kun. Issei look back. Kiba, do you remember this sword? Asked by point a decorate sword behind them. Issei. Nah, it was a long time ago, so no, answer nervous. Kiba. It really is a small world. Said with a sweat drop and stare at that pictures. I never thought I'd be seeing it like this. Issei. Seeing what? Asked curious. Kiba. This is a holy sword. Glare at the pictures. Issei. A holy sword? Asked more curious and confused. Kiba. Never mind it. Close the book and give back to Issei with a fake smile. Thank you, Issei-kun. Issei saw Kiba was hiding something, and Izuku also seen it, until he backed to hide again when he heard a girl's cry out. With Issei. After the club meeting, everyone gone to their normal active by doing a contract with a human, and Issei was going by a bike while thinking about what happened to Kiba, but he shake of the though for now. After a moment, he arrived to one of the customer that live in an apartment house. Issei. This is the place. Looking at the apartment. He then walked toward the room where the contract customer called. He stand in front of the door and ring the bell. Issei. This person's probably gonna wonder why a devil would ring the doorbell, too. Mutter annoyed by doing this with his other's customer. A door open, a man appearing to be in his 20s with an average build, black hair, golden bangs, and black goatee. Issei. Hello. Did you summon a devil? Do you think this is kind of strange? Of course you do. Show a flyer to man. I would pop out of the magic circle on the flyer if I could, but there are some problems with that. Explanation to man. Man. Anyway, come on in. Issei. Huh. Looked confused why the man didn't even faze by this. Man, you're a devil, aren't you? Look at him with a smirk. After Issei arrived to lounge, he sit on sofa and look around the room. Issei. Wow, what a place. Mutter, he doesn't look Japanese. He think Byaku's the man wearing were a Japanese clothes but the room was normal design. I wonder what kind of work he does. A man come back in with a drink of liqueur and juice. Man. Now, come and have a drink. Issei. Ah, sorry, I'm still underage. Man. Really, that's a bummer. Said to Issei and sit down on middle sofa. I wanted someone to share a drink with. Issei. That was your wish? Asked curious. Man. Is that a problem? Issei. No, the contract will be made once I grant your wish, and it is by duly compensated for. Explain to him. Man. Then, have a juice drink while I have some whiskey. Said to Issei and put a rock ice into a cup. After a moment of talk. Man laugh. You came here on bike because you didn't have enough power. Issei. Yeah, said with a sweat drop. Man laugh more. What a guy. Issei look away deadpan. His laughing is starting to piss me off, but I need this contract. Just deal with it, though to himself and sip a drink. After a more moment of talk. Man. This has been fun. So, what do you want for compensation? Issei surprise. Already. Man. As you're a devil, do you want my soul or something? Asked with a smirk. Issei. And not a chance. Hand wave. Just chatting with someone is hardly worth that much. Man. Oh, you're pretty generous. Issei. My master prefers happy transactions. Said with a proud voice. Man. Okay, then. What about that? Point a paint behind him. It's not a copy. Issei. But it looks really expensive. Said with nervous and see the paint was too big. Man. I don't have much else on hand. If you can't take that, then I guess my soul's the only, cut off by Issei. Issei. I'll take the painting, then. Said fast and nervous. Man laugh more. Then how about this, you can take these painting with you as a pay up front and when I called you again can you bring one more devil with you? Issei. I'm not sure. If my boss allowed it. Man. I'm sure your boss well allowed it, if you asked for it. Said with a sip of whiskey. Issei. Well, think about a moment. Okay, sure. I will try. Man. You have my thanks kiddo. Said with a smirk but behind that smirk was a small smile, that Issei seen somewhere before. At the road, Issei carry the painting while riding back to Occult Club. Issei. What an odd guy. Asking me a lot of question like who is other me beside as a devil or, think a little, now, I know about it why does he ask a lot about Izuku? Think a little but shake it off. Well, I've made the contract, so that's another step toward my goal. Issei yell. I'm gonna be the harem king. Speed up the bike but stop by when he heard a phone ring. He look at the phone who was calling, President. At the abandoned factory, Issei arrive and see other already arrive waiting for him. Rias. Sorry to make you come out here. Issei. It's fine, but. Rias look at the abandoned factory along with others, inside there. Koneko. I definitely smell a rouge devil there. Akano. We've received orders to slay it tonight. Rias. That's how dangerous it is. Said with a smirk, we'd be at a disadvantage indoors. Asia. Akano. I will stay outside with us and wait, while Koneko, Izuku, Yuto and Issei will lure it outside, where we will deliver a final blow. Akano, Koneko, Izuku. Yes, President. Issei. Got it. Called his scared gear and appear in his hand along with Izuku who turn his arm into claws. Rias see Kiba not moving or draw a sword. Yuto. Called out to him. Kiba snap out an answer. Why yes ma'am. Issei. Then, let's go, Kiba, Izuku, Koneko-chan. Run fast and others follow behind him. At in front of the door. Issei. I wonder what this one's like. If it's another monster. Stop by see Koneko punch the door with a fist and the door open with a big bang. Not even a head up. Said with sweat drop. Koneko. Let's go. Issei follow in first and Kiba still stand until he snap out by Izuku called to him and go in. Inside a abandoned factory, Izuku and others look around caution while moving forward. Issei. There's nothing in here. Said to others while bored there's no action yet. Koneko and Izuku stop by seeing something in front of him. What's wrong you two? Asked confused. Koneko. There it is. Point to a rouge devil behind the pipe who poke out of head looking at them. Issei see the girl was beauty but a stray devil come out and transform into a monster. Stray devil looks now where a lower body of a spider and both hands turn into mantis claws and a horn appear on her forehead. Issei. What? Damn it. So it is a monster. Yell by surprise. Izuku. What do you expect, genius? See stray devil jump onto wall and crawl around them. Koneko. Yuto senpai, if you would. Asked Kiba who was still daydream. Yuto senpai. Yell out to him who snap out. Kiba. Sorry. Look up to stray devil see she spit a wet acid at Koneko who was protected by a tail from Izuku but Izuku hissed the pain of acid tail. Issei. Why, you, power up his arm. Dragon shot. Fire toward stray devil, who only slash it away. TCH, I need more power up. Quit standing around, Prince Charming. Yell at Kiba who snap out again and draw his sword to cut the stray devil only to be cut off her arm. Stray devil scram in pain and crawl away. Kiba though he defeats stray devil only to be noticed my last minute by she jump on him but Izuku push Kiba away and hold the devil with his claws. Izuku. Sharon. Called out to her and stray devil feel her spider leg been grabbed. When she look back she see Koneko grabbing with strong arm. Koneko. Fly. Said one words and throw into outside of factory. Rias see stray devil come outside. Akano. In air, Akano in her priestess uniform. Yes, President. Said with sadistic and fire alighting at stray devil that scream in pain and land down in front of Rias. Rias. A disobedient creature, who leaves its master and pursues its own desires. Such a sin deserves severe punishment. In the name of Lord Grimoire, I shall punish you. Fire at Grimoire magic at stray devil, that sallow by it and disappear. Issei. Yes, come out see it already finish. Akano land down. She had completely lost her mind. You cool no longer even call her a devil. Issei shiver. I'd never want to end up like that. Akano. No wonder, the order was so urgent. Asia. Izu, are you all right? Walk to him and see his tail was burn hurt. Izuku. I'm okay just a little sting. Show his tail to Asia who use her twilight healing to heal it. Are you okay too, Sharon? Koneko. Yes. Punch Izuku's shoulder who rub it confused. Don't do that again. Said with a pout of where Izuku push Kiba away so, he hold the creature down. Izuku. Why yes ma'am. Said nervous and they heard a slap. They all look at the sound and see Rias just slap Kiba on his cheek. Rias. Did that wake you up a bit? Asked with a little anger. One misstep and someone could have died. Kiba. I'm sorry. Said to Rias. Rias grabbed his shoulder. What's wrong with you? I've never seen you like this. Asked with worry that Kiba were losing touch today. Kiba. This hasn't been my best day. Bow to Rias who back away. I'll have to excuse myself for now. Said to her and walk away. Rias. Yuto, look at him with worry. Kiba at the gate keep walking with his hair cover over his eyes. Issei. Kiba. Called out to him and touch his shoulder, what happened? You're acting all weird. Let of his shoulder, you'd never normally act that way around President. Kiba. It's none of your business. Issei yell. We're worried. Kiba. Worried, said with a chuckle. About who? Issei look at him confused. Devils are naturally self-centered beings. Issei. Dude, what are you talking about? Kiba. Nevertheless, I'm sorry for what happened back there and tell this to your cousin too. See ya. About to go. Issei. Hold on. Kiba stop again. If something's got you down, just tell me about it. We're friends, aren't we? Kiba. Friends, huh? Look back at him. You're very passionate, Issei-kun. Issei surprised by that. I just remembered something very rudimentary. Issei. Rudimentary. Kiba. Why I'm alive, in other words, what I'm fighting for. Issei. For the president, right? Kiba. No, I live for vengeance. Issei. Vengeance. Kiba. The holy sword Excalibur. Its destruction is what I live for. Said with anger, that surprised Issei and he walk away without looking back and others were behind the wall listen to Kiba and Issei talk. At Hyodo house Issei room. Rias. A holy sword is a devil's worst enemy. Said to Issei. Asia and Izuku sitting on bed listened to Rias explain. Merely touching the blade of one can burn a devil and taking a slash from one could completely obliterate them. Issei. That's a pretty fearsome weapon. Rias. However, it's also true that only a select few can use them. That's why the church attempted to artificially create beings that could use Excalibur, a holy sword. That was the holy sword experiment. Izuku Issei mutter surprise. The holy sword experiment. Asia. I never heard of anything like that when I was part of the church. Rias. That's not surprising. It happened a very long time ago. I've been told that it was a complete failure. Issei. Good. Said with anger that he hate those kind of people who toy with others' lives. Rias. Yuto is one of the survivors. Issei, Asia and Izuku gasp shock. Issei then remember something and Rias notice him. Rias. What it's? Issei. Oh, 1 second. He go to his bookshelf and pull out a childhood album and show it to Rias and others. When Kiba saw with this photo and said that it was a holy sword. Asia. What? Rias. I can't guess if it's a holy sword or not from pictures. Said while stare at the photo. Izuku. Is not really a true sword Excalibur. Said to them and everyone who look at him. What? Issei. How did you know it's not a true Excalibur? Asked confused. Izuku. Because Irina father told us a story about the true Excalibur sword you know. Remind Issei who titled his head confused of did they have a story or not. I guess you don't remember because you always sleep when Irina father told a story. Said with arm cross and Issei laugh nervous and look Rias who was in though. Issei. President, you okay? Rias. Yay, I'm fine. See a clock that almost 12 a.m. It's getting late. Stand up, now, let's go to sleep. Said to them and started to take off her clothes. Issei. President, why are you taking off your clothes? Asked confused and blushed that a girl taking off clothes in front of him. Rias. Why, you know I can't sleep with clothes on, don't you? Said it's simple to Issei. Issei. Yeah, sure. But why are you doing it in my room? Asked the real reason of her doing. Rias. Because I'm going to sleep with you, of course. Point out to Issei who blush red. Issei. But, look back only see Izuku and Asia already gone from his room. Rias. Now, Issei. Issei turn around nervous and look at Rias who was naked. Are you ready to sleep? Issei nose bleed out and faint on the ground with Rias blink twice confused. With Izuku and Asia room. After they arrived to room. Izuku and Asia started to kiss passionately each other's while their hands rub their body in sexy way. They break away for a moment of air. Asia. Aizu, can we sleep naked in bed too? Asked with a lust of love heart in her eyes. Izuku. Oh of course, if you want it Asia. Said with lust of love heart in his eyes too. Asia. Izu, move her face close to Izuku. Izuku. Asia, move his face close to her and their lips meet again with passions. They started to undress each other until totally naked and started to make out. At old abandoned church, 2-person was white robe walking inside the church with 1 person hold the rape clothes of church exorcist symbol on it. It's quite run down. Said by a person who hold the rape clothes while looking at the direction I am church. I've heard that a devil and a fallen angel had something to do with. Said by another person while hearing the rumor of fight between devil and fallen angel happen in church. He's awfully late. Said by a person that hold the wrap clothes who took off her hood and we see a young woman with chin-length blue hair with a dyed green fringe on the right side and dark yellow. Blue hair girl, are you sure we're supposed to meet him here? Asked her partner who beside her. Of course I am. Answer for her while she also took off her hood and we see a young woman with violet eyes, with a chestnut hair that is usually tied into twintails. Cheetnut. I lived here with my parents. Back when I was little. Show a blue hair girl pictures of a same one that Issei had in his album. In city, a rain started to pour down heavily to city with a big thunder sound. Everyone take a shelter in their house or near a shelter place but Kiba was the only one who was walking around on the road lonely with a though of Issei talk until he see a priest in front of him ask for help. Before priest can get to Kiba a person behind the priest cut off his head and die. Freed. Hey, there. What's up? Been a while, huh? said with crazy mind to Kiba while swing a sword in the air. I saw something lark in the dark, only to be found out the prince scumbag of the scumbag devil, said with smirk. Kiba. Freed Zelzen, said with a glare, you're still roaming in this city. Freed. I can't hold back the cheers this fateful reunion brings, said with a crazy laugh. Kiba. Sorry, but I'm not in the mood for your jokes today, said to Freed whole summon his scared sword. Freed laugh more. That is goddamn awesome to hear. Started to swing his sword around in air again. I was starting to get bored of killing PTIESTS, said to Kiba and his sword glow in gold. Kiba. That glow, that aura, is that? Said with surprise. Freed. You betcha. You've got nice timing. I'd like to test something to pay you back for what you did. Look at Kiba with crazy eyes and tongue out. I want to compare your piece of shit demonic sword with my holy sword. Point to Kiba with his sword and yell, Excalibur. Kiba though. I will never forgive Excalibur. To be continued. I hope you guys enjoyed this video and make sure to like and subscribe to the channel. Now we will see you in the next video.